Good evening, everyone. It's people. Last Wish, welcome to the stream. Evra, Nobody Battlebeat, welcome to the stream. Emma, welcome to the stream as well. Hello, everyone. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Today, we are going to be finally doing the finale of RAINCODE. And I don't know, man. It feels weird to finally be here. I kind of, I don't know. It feels weird. Brownie, welcome to the stream. I just rewatched last stream and damn. Yeah, dude, the ending, it hits different. Same here. Let's see if Kai's crazy or she's actually the biggest brain. I'm telling you, I gave my proof, okay? I gave my proof. I have a good track record. I feel like my theory is right. Shelcotton, welcome to the stream. Fallen, welcome to the stream as well. Dean, welcome to the stream. Dean, welcome to the stream. I went ahead to watch chapter 5 after watching your chapter 4 VOD and prepared to have your mind blown. I know, but okay, let's refresh on the theories. What were my theories again? The other peacekeepers are alive, first of all. Moki, welcome to the stream. JV, welcome to the stream as well. Pumpkin, welcome. Hello there, how are you? I'm doing good. Saw the title in the thumbnail and I'm concerned. You shouldn't be concerned. I'm not crazy. One thing I said last time, I believe, was the peacekeepers aren't dead. Another theory I brought up was, I'm pretty sure that, hold on, let me make myself a little bigger. I'm pretty sure that everybody in town is a homunculus because of the pink blood and the way that they only eat specific foods, like meat buns and stuff. And they can't eat. Like, when Yuma cooked for him, he didn't like the taste of it, even though Yuma was like, oh, but it smells good. So I really think... And the meat buns are laced with something. The meat buns are laced with something. It's either Soylent Green, or it's, like, laced with additives, or addictives, or something. And what was the last one? I had, like, a bunch of theories. Oh, yeah, the last one... is Makoto is Yuma's homunculus, I believe. I mentioned that last stream. We know Martina's alive at least? Yeah. Press X to Kai this time. I promise I wasn't up all night. I just woke really early. That's good. Throw your crazy theories because chapter 5 is crazy itself, really. It was around this time I had no idea who was going to replace Yomi. I expected some kind of boss rush. Oh, you're right! I didn't think of that. Who is gonna replace Yomi? I mean, the only person can be Makoto, but I really have a feeling that Makoto's not a good person, but it's just a gut feeling. I don't know. About Kurumi as well. I feel like Kurumi has a bigger part to play. I really do. I really feel like she has a bigger part to play, but I'm not sure. Because there's no way they're just gonna shove her into the story halfway through and she's just gonna be a side character. She's barely done anything. There's no way. Did I just call meat buns that? Here we go with the meat buns again. Leave me alone! I know. In my heart, I know I'm right. If I'm gonna sob. I'm gonna tear down on stream. Just to let you know, I've seen chapter 5. I know all of the answers, but I won't say it for obvious reasons. Oh no. Yo, Johnny, welcome to the stream. I know you also said Kurumi had a bigger part to play, yeah. I remember mentioning that last stream. So those are what I have laid down on the table today. Today is the finale. I'm scared because I know after I finish this game, I won't know what to do because there are the DLCs, but the DLCs are like pretty short and only one DLC is gonna come out every month. So I'm like, a part of me is kind of like, oh, what am I gonna do after this? It's the post game feeling that most people get. I won't know what I'll do after this. Last stream was true clutch to beat the time. Yeah, it was. Wait, you didn't mention the Makoto theory unless you mentioned it at the start of the last stream. I didn't catch that. No, I mentioned it like midway through the stream because Makoto said that, oh, he's my ... And they're the same build, they're the same height, they walk the same way. And since I'm pretty sure cloning, like, I would usually go for the clone theory or the sibling theory, but since homunculus is such a big part of the story, I'm going with homunculus instead. Sees the thumbnail, okay, you've convinced me. Yo, Meeman, welcome to the stream. Batrix, welcome to the stream as well. You really starting to go cray-cray, stop with the meat buns? No! After completing the game, you can finally rest and watch the sunrise on a grateful universe. I cannot wait until the next game of this, by the way. Like, I think after RAINCODE, Chapter 1 of Eden's Garden is gonna come out. It's also, like a danganronpa type game, but it's a fan game. But it's really, really good. You were right about Chief dying. I was right about that. I really wish I wasn't. Like, I felt he was gonna die from the get-go, but I really wish I wasn't right about that. Because that case was gut-wrenching, dude. Anyway. Are we ready? Is everybody ready? We're all settled down. The meat buns are just too much. Your sanity is shriveling away. Plus, the DLCs are pretty much confirmed that they're before the events of the finale. Yeah, that's the thing. The DLCs are pretty short. They're like an hour. At least, Yasuhiko's was like only an hour long. So I don't know. I don't know what to feel. I don't know what I'll feel after I finish the game. I'm gonna feel empty. I'm gonna feel empty for a while, definitely. I'm scared. I'm nervous. I know I don't sound like it, but I'm genuinely, like, really nervous right now. Yo, Sponge! Welcome to the stream, Sponge. I'm so excited for this chapter. I'm scared. I'm fucking terrified. Meat Buns X Kai. No. Also, yeah, what are your theories on Yuma? Have you speculated what he could be? Well, I don't really have a lot of theories about Yuma, but I believe he's like a host of some kind. Because of my Makoto homunculus theory. I really don't know how they can top the cases in this game on their supposed sequel. That is what I asked as well. Like, because the cases in this game are like kind of wild, right? And the story for this game, well, if my theories are right, is kind of crazy as well. I really don't know how they're gonna top it off in the sequel. Because they won't be able to use the same tropes anymore, because, you know, especially if they're gonna be releasing it like a year or two after this game. No more meat buns, Lamau. That's true. It'll feel weird not fucking crazy talking about meat buns anymore. I felt so on edge throughout Chapter 5. I strongly recommend Danganronpa Another if you want to play some Danganronpa fan games. I'm familiar with Danganronpa Another, actually, but Eden's Garden is the only one I'm playing on stream because it's, like, updating, and I play the chapters every time it updates. Daniel, welcome to the stream! You can try to go for an S rank. I'll try. We got an SS rank last time. I'm beyond ready. I woke up early with my screwed sleep schedule just for this stream. Really? Guy, the thumbnail is really fitting for this. Thank you. I worked really hard on that thumbnail, by the way. I want to get back to making pretty thumbnails because I burnt out for a while. I'm currently planning on making a Makoto cosplay. I'm making his mask next week. Really? Yo, that's pretty cool. Hold on. Let me position myself. Yo, Mura, welcome to the stream. Sabat, welcome to the stream. Hi, crazy. Just want to say, one of my theories that I mentioned in one of your streams is on target. I won't say which one. Really? Is it a theory that I've said? Actually, no, don't tell me. We'll figure it out. Okay. Yo, Uni, welcome to the stream. Thanners, welcome to the stream. Small appreciation for the streams. Look forward to the VOD. Healthy me might have tried to watch it live, but sick me is going unconscious soon. Oh my gosh, hopefully you feel better soon. Thank you so much for the supa. Hopefully you feel better soon. And rest well. I can tell it's a good, albeit concerning thumbnail. It's not concerning. Danganronpa is another 2 games I would say are better than the canon game. I have finished the entire series of, like, the main line of Danganronpa. I've also done UDG. I don't know if there's anything more than that. I know there are spin-offs, but they're like shows and books and stuff. Oh, right, we haven't finished this part. I forgot about this. Okay, therapy time with Kurumi before we begin.
Kurumi.
I just
promised I'd give him some alone
Let's see if
time.
Kai is truly crazy or not. Yeah, we're still in chapter 4. I forgot. I wish you the absolute best and make sure to take care of you. Yeah, please take care of yourself.
Are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako.
Already?
Hey,
Goddamn.
Yuma. Did we make a mistake?
By the way, can we go back to the scene where the cast were crying for Chief Yako? You just rushed through it last time. Unfortunately, no, because I saved over it. Unfortunately. Damn, 12-hour limit. Dimitri, welcome to the stream. How would you rank the chapters so far? My personal favorite is 2. Chapter 2? My personal favorite would probably be chapter 4. Because it was the only chapter that I wasn't really able to... I feel like my favorite's going to be chapter 5 after this, but as of now, my favorite is chapter 4. Because it was the only chapter that actually took me off guard. Other than Danganronpa 3, the anime, that's pretty much it for official stuff. Yeah. I blame YouTube for the 12-hour stream limit. Can't wait to see all the crazy chat back in the VOD. Wait, are we going to be able to finish this on time? I hope so. If not, I might have to split it into 2 parts. Hopefully I won't, because I don't like splitting it into parts, because I might forget information like midway through the stream, so I'd rather not.
If we didn't try to
I think I also said one theory on stream that ended up coming true. Shinigami's redeemed in chapter 4. It's alright. She didn't really say or do much, but she was quiet when Chief Yako died. I appreciate it.
But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into
How many
Chief
hours did
Yako's
chapter
past
5
a bit.
take? My stream is not a good indication of how many hours chapter 5 or how long the chapters take, because like 30% of the streams are just me yelling crazy theories. So I don't think it's just me talking.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach.
They're not gonna bring up Yako after all that.
But it
Now the
wasn't easy.
therapist is depressed
It was
too.
too much for me to handle on my own.
There's also Kirigiri So, which is a Danganronpa canon game, but everyone kind of ignores it because it didn't get official translation. Is there fan-made translation? Because usually games like that have fan-made translation. Chapter 5 takes about 5 to 6 hours. 5 to 6 hours. Okay. I don't know, because I can't... Also, because, like, next week is the Splatfest, so I won't be able to stream this on Saturday next week. We spent 12 hours on 6. 5... We fell... In the next game, I want someone with another cursed book. Yo, Juan, welcome to the stream. In the next game, they might completely change the story because it... Oh, wait, no, but they will still have the cursed book because the labyrinth thing, unless they completely change the game mechanics. But since they made it like Master Detective Archives, they could really do whatever they want with the game. Chapter 5 is on the shorter side and the epilogue is 40 minutes at most. I see. You admit it, your theories are crazy? I admit that they're crazy. I admit that they sound crazy. But that doesn't mean I'm wrong. That doesn't mean I'm wrong. Talking about Meat Buns 24/7. Also, just to let you know, this isn't as long as Chapter 4, but what happens here is still insanity, so you are going to be able to finish this even with what's left of Chapter 4, I see. Okay, okay.
And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
The chief's wife? Wasn't Amaterasu a researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah, Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
This game is an exact opposite of Truth in Persona 4. By the way, Kurumi just said who looked up Yako's past. Wait, I think I missed that one. Did you play the Danganronpa Gacha game, Summer Camp something? I haven't. Danganronpa S, I believe. Girl Boss Gaslight Gasoline. Chapter 5 is immense, feels in a different way from Chapter 4. There are people who know Japanese playing it and translating it as they go. I see. Yo, Tara, welcome to the stream. Puppy, welcome to the stream as well.
It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost?
Did Yuma
Believe
just
in
lie
your
to
own heart.
Kurumi? He's learning!
That
He's
way,
learning!
even if
He's
things end up all
learning!
wrong,
Yoko,
at least
welcome
you
to
can
the
stand
stream!
proud.
Typing on mobile sucks, I get that.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
My baby boy Yuma's learning how to
Hey,
lie.
did you
Gaslight,
come up with this
gatekeep,
dish
girl boss.
yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Splatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
Why are we just not going to talk to the noodle shop guy? I have a bad feeling about that noodle shop guy. I don't know, it might just be me. Oh, it's Vivia. Hello,
I'll go
Vivi.
ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems rather
I forgot about
considerate.
Shinigami, lol.
She's a nice
He's becoming a
girl.
big boy. He is. How many days has it been since we arrived at Kanai Ward? I'm actually not sure because they never state anywhere how many days we actually have stayed here.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know.
New beef is what the Kaiser new beef is what the noodle shop owner. What do you mean? What did the noodle shop guy ever do to you? Nothing. But I feel like there's something up with that guy. I feel like there's something up with him. He was brought up in 2 chapters for no reason.
I tried so hard to find the truth.
Guy's just coming for
Should've
everyone at this
not.
point. No! Guy pick what's suspicious, meat buns or ramen? Definitely meat buns. But there has to be something up with the ramen as well. I don't know what it is. It's probably not as bad as the meat buns. I like to imagine by the time this chapter happens, it's been at least a few months since the prologue.
You should
I
ask
would like to
yourself
think that all the cases
tomorrow.
were spaced like at least a few days or weeks apart. I
The
forgot how
you of
savage
tomorrow
Shinigami is.
We'll have
Sheesh.
an answer for the you of today.
As usual,
I still don't really. I'm not still
quite sure what you
100%
mean,
on good
Vivian.
terms with Shinigami, but. Oh, a bonding moment.
What's that?
It was hidden in a drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi.
Wait, so Vivia remembers everything from the... I don't remember. Does Vivia remember everything from the labyrinth, or...
This letter
Kurumi
mentioned the
received
truth
Vivia's
behind his
approval. Let's
wife's
go.
death.
We're past the meat buns now. We're
4
on to the
years
noodle shop owner.
The truth?
It describes how Dr. Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him.
Yeah, because of
burning
his
with
forte.
a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska.
Dang.
By the way,
That's
letter
kinda
arrived right
broken,
after I
not
was
gonna lie.
dispatched to
Shinigami's very ed. Shinigami's kinda ed to me as well. I don't really like Shinigami all that much.
in other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading, but I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using our fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
Guy, we're trying to get you therapy. What the fuck? I'm fine! I'm fine!
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
Oh, wait, I actually forgot. I do remember Makoto giving us a gift last time. Have we opened that yet? Or because I do not, because we like sped ran that last part, right? So I don't remember. It seems people with powers specialized in the soul or ghost can remember what arises. The question is, could Melanie have remembered it too? Probably. Kai, did you just what? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Do you think the chief felt guilty? Probably. I would like to think. I'll be like, I'm on Vivia's side. I'd like to think that the chief felt guilty about it. Yo, Kakame, welcome to the stream. Kai's therapist will need therapy after they hear about meat buns. No, he told us not to open it yet. Okay, thank you, thank you. No, keep the gift in mind. Why? Okay. Okay. Enrique, welcome to the stream. Magano Maga, how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Kaya, welcome to the stream. Kaya. Hopefully I pronounced that right.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together.
That bastard.
With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Kurumi, the noodle shop owner? Meat buns? Makoto? Which one?
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi?
Ah, Makoto, okay.
I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or...
I really have a bad feeling about Makoto, man. I really do.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
I don't know about this. He said the gift could change Kanai Ward for the better or something along those lines. I don't know, man. I don't trust him. I trust him in at first, but then as soon as he brought us to the lab and everything happened, and then he just dipped. He like disappeared for God knows how long. I don't know. I don't know what I feel about him. Yomi is gone. Good. Yeah, but like now that Yomi's gone, who's gonna be the next? This was brought up a while ago. If now that Yomi's gone, who's gonna be the next big boss, the big baddie? I can only think of one person. Chat.
could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus.
Yeah, then he reappeared to save our butts. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know about him. I have a bad feeling about him, that's all I'm gonna say. And I feel Kurumi has a bigger part to play. Machi, welcome to the stream.
The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle
I laughed
you
at
as
the
a
twist of
detective.
this game. Delusional, it won't happen. Played further, and I said, yikes.
Emotions must be discarded.
Yo,
to
Mark,
reach a
welcome to the
perfect
stream.
solution
He saved
to
us
a
twice.
Perfect deduction.
Like, it doesn't mean he saved us. He's a good guy, necessarily, right?
I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue. Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never
Why
be
the hell
solved.
don't you come here then? Why the hell don't you come here?
These are heavy responsibilities.
Guy, do you trust anything in this game? I
Demand your
trust...
complete attention.
I trust Halara. I trust Halara, I trust Fubuki.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
I remember mentioning last time, because Chief Yako died, I'm pretty sure Halara's gonna take over as the next. She's been like well fitting for the next like head of the detective organization group. Not the WDO, but like this little group. Eliza, welcome to the stream. Could have saved us for his own gain. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're so paranoid recently, maybe you should pay the therapist another visit? Bro, I trust you. I trust you, man. I trust Halara. Halara's here, all is good. Look at Halara being a mastermind all along. She could never. No, no, no. I don't think it's Halara. There's nothing pointing to her.
Very well. The great global mystery is...
Are you... I'm betting you I'm gonna click this button and the call is gonna cut off because of some BS plot.
a mass kidnapping case.
Never mind! Oh, okay. Oh, wait. A mass kidnapping case? Okay, hold on a second, chat! Hold on a second. If this is a mass kidnapping case, and my theory about Yuma being the host for Makoto, like, as a homunculus, does that mean they've been kidnapping people to create homunculus copies of them? Chat. What? Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. I'm putting one and one together.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are searching for the heinous criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
Does that mean the chief could possibly still be alive?
But where could they gather that many people in
That's
this
my
city?
theory so far, anyway. Kai's theorized, is this what a crazy person sounds like? How dare you! Kai's find other games with RAINCODE, instant meat buns, noodles, insane theories, therapy needed. No, I'm right. I feel like every time we get new pieces of information, my theory becomes like more cemented into the ground. Now I'm not even the one gaslighting. A brain working overtime? No, you're actually just crazy. No.
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Halara seems to know something.
Halara, my love! If anything, trust Halara. I will trust Halara with my life. Holy. Like, she doesn't put a deadline on your depth. So you'll be fine. You are in depth, but she doesn't like a deadline you or anything like that.
the restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
I have another theory. I'm not too sure about this. Corpse disposal facility. Do you if the kidnapped people are dead, do you think that's the meat ingredients that they're using? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no, no. This can't be excused. I need a ukulele apology video. I don't know how to play the ukulele.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported.
It's kind of
to the
creepy how
restricted
quiet
area for
Shinigami is
disposal.
now. Do you think Shinigami has sensed it? Because, like, let me think about this for a second. Because, like, Shinigami mentions how she can, like, sense death and stuff, right? I'm telling you, it's imported source. Trust me. Well, okay. If it is important, like, technically, if they kidnapped people and are using, and then making homunculuses of them, and then using their body as meat, that's technically imported. That's technically imported.
But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
Ooh, for the CEO? Ooh, yo. No, not Yomi. I accidentally called him Yomi. I'm so sorry. There's no proof? There is so much proof! What do you mean? Hold on. My moderators are messaging me. Kai has a point. I see? I have some point. Vivia is still seeing Shinigami? Yeah, he can. I'm surprised he didn't mention anything about Shinigami.
On top of that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards.
Oh no. Oh no, they're
How
being
the bodies
eaten.
are buried and
Nom
who
nom
buries
nom.
them is a mystery.
I believe Shinigami is keeping something from us. I bet. There's no way she hasn't noticed, like, the smell of dead corpses in the air moving to the restricted area, right? Well, we'll have to wait and find out.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
Well, the contract is holding back Shinigami from saying anything. Really? Does it hold her back from saying? If you say that, does that mean it's related to Yuma's past? Chat, you can't give me clues like that. I will, like, pick those clues apart. Makoto, you're the mastermind of just another cog in the conspiracy. Each RAINCODE stream, Kai sounds more and more insane and crazy with each theory. Sounding crazy doesn't mean I'm wrong. Sounding crazy doesn't mean I'm wrong. Vivia can't really see Shinigami. He can sense her. He can, like, kind of see a blob, right? He can only see her when he's in his astral form.
I know. They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies.
Kabuki.
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely
So
something
there's
happening
no
in the
murder
city.
case here? We just
Something
actually solved the
sinister.
mystery this time.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
He could easily just walk in the restricted area. Like,
I sure wish we'd gotten the
I don't know.
whole story
Sounding
by
crazy
now.
doesn't mean you're right either. You just
Oh,
sound
so
crazy.
I got a neat
Leave me alone.
vampire
Leave me alone.
I don't know
Alara's
if it has
mommy?
anything
True,
to do
true,
with
true.
What's going on here.
True.
What's going on here?
Shinigami can still speak as long as she doesn't reveal anything, right? Yes. About our past. So if Shinigami is tied down and can't say anything right now, that means that the dead bodies appearing in the restricted area are related to our past. In the next game, I hope the surnames aren't so edgy. I don't know. I like it. It makes the characters easy to search up, and it makes them quite memorable. Time to RAINCODE.
But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo.
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Blank Week Mystery.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward.
No, the only reason I said Shinigami's restricted because someone said she has secrets. Which is true because she's not allowed to say much. I see. How does one blank a week and make it a mystery?
I wonder if
I have
Karen has heard
some
about it. I should
blank
ask
week
her after this
mystery.
meeting with number 1.
Is it perhaps when random people suddenly filter in, like random people suddenly appear in Kanai Ward? I don't know.
She's an informant who may
Or when
be
people
hiding
suddenly
information.
disappear? I don't know.
That's
I don't know.
true. We'll have to torture the
Talk to
info out of her.
Kurumi then? Oh, that's true.
The Great Global Mystery in the restricted area.
They're not edgy. They're supposed to
Blank
reflect on the
Week
characters'
Mystery.
personalities, fortes, and such. Also, they're easy to... Yeah, that's the thing. They're easier to remember. It makes the names a little more iconic. It's easier to search up the names as well. Why Kurumi never tells us about that? Probably because they're not allowed to talk about it. And I'm pretty sure she doesn't think it's related. If she didn't tell us, I don't think she thinks it's related to what we're searching for.
What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Listen closely, detectives. If this case is ignored,
Number 1 dies.
more people will fall victim.
No, I'm not. I'm just joking about that. I'm just joking.
You are the only ones who can stop it.
Number 1 feels
The
so
World
random.
Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery.
Why is there, like,
Any and all
letters
truths
on
must
his
be
glasses?
exposed.
What does that say? I can't read it. It's so blurred
As
out.
always, we are aiming for
What
a
does it
perfect
say
solution.
on his glasses? Why does it feel
Now
like
that
he's
I'm
reading
involved
from
in
a
this case,
screen?
I will guide us to that end.
Why is his glasses glowing like that? Why is he Evangelion colored? My only problem with the game is the lip syncing being off. I'll make a compilation of each time Kai went crazy with each theory. Kai going crazy in RAINCODE for how long the video is. Alternative title: meat buns in RAINCODE, or something along those lines. Oh, Kakome, thank you for the super. Shinigami can't tell us directly, but it's not her first contract. I'm sure she could find a way around it. True. It's not her. But then again, she doesn't really remember much from her last contracts. Didn't she mention? I wouldn't mind if they explained that they are code names, but God, Thunderbolt is horrible.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all
Oh, shit!
What?
I was joking!
What's going on?
What was that flash?
Number 1, I heard an explosion.
I was joking! Oh
What's
my
that?
God!
Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
Oh my God! Oh my Lord! I'm sorry! Oh!
The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in,
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be laughing during this scene. I shouldn't be laughing.
What's going on?
I was joking! I was joking! I didn't think he was actually gonna die, dude!
Master, this is...
Huh?
What is this? I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your...
How did it hit them that quickly? Oh, Vivia, please! How did that gas hit them so quick? Kurumi's still in there. She could have run. She could have run. He went boom. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I was joking. I didn't think it was actually gonna happen. Oh my god, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Started off to a good start. Oh great, Makoto's gift is a gas bomb. Makoto, you weasel, you planned this? As soon as he died as well. It happened as soon as one died. You jinxed it? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't know. Kurumi peeked in and got knocked out. She's in the bottom left. Did she get knocked out? Because I didn't see her afterwards. I told you something was up with Makoto, bro. I told you. Oh, wait. I'm holding the wrong controller. I pulled up my Xbox controller. Yo, Semi! Welcome to the stream! Oh, Lord. I do not have any more spaces for save slots. So, I'm just gonna save over Desuhiko's stuff. Desuhiko's chapter. Why is it still... Oh, it's still Vivia because technically it's still chapter 4. Kurumi passed out in the last shot. I was too focused on laughing about the number 1 dying. Oh, that's so funny. Yo, Diet, welcome to the stream. I'm late. What did I miss? I randomly said a theory and it happened right after I said it. I said one was gonna die as a joke. I didn't think it was gonna happen, and then one died, and it's... Oh, Lord! Here's when things get crazy. Are we in the restricted area? This doesn't look like an area we've been in before.
Where am I?
Kai, you have messed up viewer. I didn't mean to laugh at it, okay? It's just funny how I was able... I didn't... Like, I was joking about it. Holy shit!
What was that?
Are you sure you don't need a therapist? How do you get your Xbox controller and Switch controller confused? They're side by side, okay? Stop having theories. Stop seeing the future. I'm sorry. Kurumi will go down with us. So we are in the restricted area. If you're saying down, I'm assuming. One looked like he was at death's door anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was joking about it. Because he looked like he was gonna die. And despite being number 1, he hasn't done anything that's significant. And I was like, he's probably gonna die, bro.
Where are we?
It's suddenly a horror game now.
I don't know, but it doesn't look...
Congratulations, you made it to chapter Resident Evil. I hope that there's a sneaking minigame.
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now.
Oh, Lord.
What the heck was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am.
Oh, is this where the kidnapped citizens live? This looks like a Chinchilla's art game. Chillas, not chinchillas, sorry.
This is...
It's a real mess past this point. I don't think we could get any further, no matter how hard we tried.
Oh, no.
We don't have to go there now, do we? Let's see what else we can find first. We're just gonna ignore the red eyes? I don't know what that was. I'm sorry, but the way Yuma backed up so fast. This door doesn't seem locked, but the knob's broken, so we can't get through. Guess you got no choice but to kick it down. If we run out of places to go, that might be the only way, but for now, let's look for someplace else. Kurumi! Isn't she a homunculus as well?
Kurumi!
Current objective, survive?
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up! Kurumi!
I want to know something. I've never played a Persona game except Persona 5 Striker. Should I start Persona 3 Reload? Yeah, it's a good game. I've also played Persona 4 Golden, which is also a good game. Kai, that red eye thing might have been a homunculus? Yeah, I saw the memory figure orb. Yeah, I saw the orb. It was glowing. It was the only thing glowing in this very dark room. It was the first thing I saw.
Oh,
I can't pick it up, though. They immediately pushed me to Kurumi.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
Is this a restricted area?
What is this place?
It
I've
has
never
to
seen
be
anywhere
then.
so
It's a neighborhood.
creepy.
This must be where the kidnapped people live.
You don't know where we are either?
You can pick it up after the dialogue. I will. Hopefully they
It's
don't
raining,
teleport us
so
out.
It's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize
Kurumi
anything
chapter?
here.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. It is it might be a Kurumi chapter.
Who knew there was a place
The
like
writers
this in
really like
Kanai
Kurumi.
Ward?
She has a lot more screen time than anyone expected. I'm pretty sure she has a bigger part to play in all this. I'm pretty sure. Even if it's just to be like the main sidekick for this chapter or anything, it's not. It doesn't have to be something super big, but I feel like she has a bigger part to play.
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey Yuma, do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think.
Why does the area remind you of Fortnite? I wonder why Shinigami always calls her flat, because I'm definitely seeing something.
Smoke. suddenly
Well, I
came
guess
out of my
compared to Shinigami,
pocket,
I guess.
and
Flat.
I fell unconscious.
I remember starting this chapter right after 4 and immediately started crying because of everything going on, so have fun. I'm not gonna cry this time. I'm not gonna cry this
Must have
time.
been a powerful sedative. You were instantly KO'd. I got knocked out too.
And I remember seeing on the news before I passed out, the WDO building was bombed by terrorists.
Highly recommend Master Duel, yeah. By the way, Chapter 5 has no map. It's linear, but they put everyone's final statue here, so be careful. What do you mean final? Oh, the gumshoe gabs. Stopped staring at the chest? I wasn't. What? I wasn't. She took off her cloak? Definitely not. Well, like, I guess compared to Shinigami, because that's, you know...
It was?
It is what it is.
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
If they were taken away like we were, then they should be nearby. We should search around here for now.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
Anxiety hit me so hard in this chapter, I was genuinely freaked out. I don't know what to expect, and then I was gone. I'm scared. I'm really scared. It's like a rich person calling you poor because you only make 3... It's like a rich person calling you poor because you only make 3 times minimum wage. Yeah, exactly. This chapter is crazy. They don't let me pick up the thing!
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife.
I might get lost. Let me go back.
You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
Ooh, this music is not it. This way's blocked. I don't think I can get through.
So?
What are you gonna do? Force your way through? No, let's look for other options first. Ooh, I'm like seeing things in the corner of my eye. Maybe I am going crazy. Oh, can I... Oh, why are these locked? Have I not done the Yako ones yet? I'm pretty sure I've done these. Ooh, no. Oh, no! That's not... Why did it not... That's not what I meant to do. How do I leave a Gumshoe Gab? It's gonna be so sick if you could do the Gumshoe Gabs after the story. After he dies. She's self-aware. Who, Kurumi? Or... This is the final chapter, so it's gonna be very long. Can Kai stay long enough? It's not that... It's not as long as the others, apparently. Can I not leave?
I'm back.
I'll just... We'll watch the Gumshoe Gab later. I did not mean to click yes on that one. I was just looking. Does that mean there are no requests this chapter? Because, like, I feel like the requests area is another part of why the streams became so long. Because I, like, pushed to do them all. The chapter ending gave me a little tear. I didn't even cry at Titanic. I didn't cry at Titanic either, though. At least watch the Yako ones, because you're meant to watch the last one after he dies. Really? I will later. I will later. I haven't obtained all of Vivia's. I haven't obtained all of theirs. I have obtained most of Desuhiko's. Why is Desuhiko the one I have the most? Oh no, I have most of Fubuki's as well. There's no requests? 0 requests. Okay, this might move a lot faster. Why is there a person in here? Wait.
Shinigami, aren't you...
Oh, Lord! Why is there a person there?
Kurumi, someone's there.
Oh my god, this really is giving me Resident Evil, dude. This chapter isn't sad, it's more like, damn, what's going on? Why would you be there? You're in the middle of the restricted area. I don't know. Yep, this chapter has no side quests. Okay.
If they live around here, they might know something.
Wait, you're going to talk to them? I think that's a bad idea.
But we have to find out where we are. It'll be fine, I think.
You sure about that?
It's giving me zombie vibes, dude. Okay.
Are you gonna try talking to him? Or are you still scared?
I'm scared!
Come on!
No.
You'll float through. Oh my god, no! Not it! You know it's serious when there are no side quests? What is this? What is happening? Okay, no map. Can I not open the mini-map? I can't.
Master, is this real?
Excuse me. Hello?
Why is that a cutscene? Why do he look like that? The blood is pink. Yo, Legendary, welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm late. Did you just start chapter 5? We did. I'm sure he's fine, just a normal person staring at a wall. Nah, dude, nah.
Was that a zombie?
Immediately goes to zombie. It really does feel like a zombie thing.
It attacked us on sight. It didn't even try to talk. Master, we gotta get out of here.
I know!
Master, hurry up and run.
Why?
Anyway.
I see more people out there, dude. I see more. You think I don't see? Oh, dear Lord.
No.
Here? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. Why are they all standing like that in hoodies? quest marker is here. The quest marker is pointed here. The music is not helping, dude! The music is not fucking helping!
I think we can get in that building. Let's hide there for now.
When did we start playing Resident Evil? I don't know! The first question I had was when I first played this game is why is there zombies? They did show this at the beginning of the game though, didn't they? They like foreshadowed this. They like showed a thing about it in the intro of the game. He's just a little hungry, it's fine. No!
And it wasn't just one or two, but a whole mob. If they all attack at once, you'll be torn to shreds, Master!
We need something to defend ourselves. Let's look for something we can use as weapons.
That is the right attitude. First thing you do is find something you can use as a weapon. They didn't even bother closing the doors? Goddamn!
An envelope? There's a letter inside. Evacuation order. Yesterday, toxic gas was discovered to be leaking from the nearby mines. This area has been purchased by Amaterasu Corporation.
Time to get crazy and the in the opening.
As off limits.
The new RE9 looks different. It's a new mod. It's a new mod.
All residents are hereby requested to evacuate the area immediately.
That's not a zombie, that's a failed homunculus maybe. That's what I'm thinking. It's either a failed homunculus or it's the... Because here's the thing. I don't know if the hosts of the homunculuses are dead or alive. Because Yuma's alive. And my theory is that he's the host for Makoto's homunculus. Leave the doors open so you don't get cornered. At least close one of the doors. There are windows in the room as well. There's a bunch of windows. You don't have to lock them. A headbutt from Yuma would be fatal?
An evacuation order from Amaterasu Corp.
I see. Yuma, this is the restricted area.
We brought a high school girl into the restricted area.
It was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby... Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
So this is where you were talking about.
Isn't this where the corpse processing facility is supposed to be?
This is becoming more of a horror story by the minute! Spooky, spooky, spooky!
Oh, yeah, that rumor. I need to confirm it with Kurumi.
Oh, the blank. Yeah.
Kurumi, there's something I need to ask you.
What is it?
Halara was investigating the restricted area and mentioned something.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies.
They're being used for the food, man! It's the meat buns! It's the meat buns!
The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal.
We didn't bring her intentionally, true. I mean, it's effectively a zombie movie now. Of course, we need a high school girl.
But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu. On top of that, they are only involved in transportation.
Yo, Fawn, welcome to the stream. Hi. Plot twist, Makoto just wants to invite the detectives to his birthday party, but he doesn't know how to express it, so he knocked out everyone with sleeping gas. I like that theory. I'll stick by that. I'll add that to my list of theories. It ain't a RAINCODE stream without the meat bun slander. It is, I swear to God, it has to do something with the game.
How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Really? So the rumors about it being a corpse processing facility were true?
I thought you'd know.
No, I don't. But why a corpse processing facility?
Is it just me going crazy, or is there like a person in cloth there in the back behind Kurumi in the window? I don't like this.
Maybe Amaterasu is secretly disposing bodies used for human experimentation.
If that's the case, what if bodies coming back to life was an unexpected side effect of the experiment? Would that mean they really are zombies?
But that can't be. A corpse can't come back to life.
Why don't they, if that is failed homunculus, like tests though, or like failed homunculuses, why don't they just kill them? Why are they keeping them alive here?
Aren't zombies supposed to be dead? They sure didn't smell like
Yep, someone in the
corpses to
window.
me.
It looks like there's someone in the window, but I don't know if it's just me.
But they didn't really seem alive either. What are they?
If the story of the toxic gas from
Wait,
the mines
wouldn't
is true,
Shinigami sense if they're
these
alive or
could be
not?
The residents.
They didn't really seem alive either. They didn't smell like corpses, but they didn't seem alive either. So they're not
Suffering from
dead.
it.
Anyway, we'll make some of that info a solution key just in case.
There is a person there. It literally looks like. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Ah! Oh wait. Those are uniforms. Those are Kurumi's school uniforms. Wait, those are Kurumi's school uniforms. I forgot the name of her school.
Lorna? Kurane?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
But how? I thought they all died.
Are you really zombies? Were all three of you turned into zombies?
It makes sense they turned them into, like, homunculuses or zombies because they didn't die with any marks or scratches on their body. They literally just dropped dead.
I think we're in the wrong genre! Zombies don't show up in mystery titles! Well, they could.
Took you a second? I noticed the uniform, but I didn't notice whose uniform.
Kurumi.
It was.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
Now they're firing arrows at us? Zombies can't use weapons! Well, they could.
Hey, there's a letter on the arrow.
Why are we just standing here? Take the arrow and run!
Kurumi, let's hide. This way.
A letter on an arrow. Talk about old-fashioned.
Yo, Matthew, welcome to the stream. How did the last chapter wreck you? Oh man, it got to me so badly. It was not the good.
What does it say?
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
Chat. Ooh. What if the meat buns are soylent green and they're used to feed the homunculi in the city? Or do you think homunculi— oh my god, wait! Homunculis can't die technically, right? Oh my god, I think I got it. Homunculis can't die. Those aren't failed homunculi. That's where they send the homunculi that quote-unquote do die because they can't die. And they become like this after being trapped there. Holy crap, Kai, you're actually right. I could be right! I could be right! Oh my god! No shot, dude! Wait! Meat bun theory, chat! Meat bun theory!
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
So they don't die. When they do quote-unquote die, it's not them actually dying because they're immortal, right? Technically? I know they mentioned that homunculis are like immortal monsters somewhere along the line. They could have just sent them here instead. And the reason why they look like that, the reason they act like that is because they haven't been able to eat any human flesh.
particularly malnourished specimens will attack any human on sight. So please do your best to be careful.
I stopped using your forte? Stop having theories, you're making them come true? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm fucking right, dude. What do you mean, yesn't? I'm just gonna keep quiet? Oh no! Oh no!
Amaterasu Homunculus Research Department. Homunculi?
Attack humans?
They basically made a zombie game, but instead of calling them zombies, they called them homunculi's. The way you said ooh reminded me of a really old Vine meme of that one guy saying ooh to the kid in a fast food place. I don't think I remember that one.
Wait, so those zombies roaming around here, those were homunculi? The immortal monsters Grandpa talked about?
Then, Yoshiko and the others back there were just homunculi too?
But they looked so real. What exactly are they?
They're homunculi. They're the girls that you killed. Right? It has to be. That is my new theory. I'm adding on to the meat bun homunculi theory. I didn't hear anything anyway. Back to making fun of Kai for being crazy. I'm not crazy, chat. I'm not crazy. Are we going? I can't believe that they're like revealing all of this at the beginning of chapter 5. I thought we'd like figure this out like halfway through.
We at least know they're dangerous. We should get out of here, Master.
Let's go, Kurumi. We need to leave this village right now. I don't even want to imagine what'll happen if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
I'm scared. Wait, Halara will be fine. Like, I trust Halara. I'm kind of worried for Desahiko, mostly, because Fubuki and Vivia can, like, Vivia can fight for himself. And he can look around to, like, survey the surroundings. Halara...
We can get out this way.
Halara can fight for herself, right? And Fubuki can just turn back time if she needs to. I'm a little worried about Desahiko, though. Like, for the first time, I'm actually worried about Desahiko. Still doesn't explain the rain, so Yuma's not 100% murder. Technically, Yuma's not a murderer, then. Oh my god, you're right! We've been cleared of our charges! Kai is turning into a psychic. I was always a psychic. I don't know what you're talking about. If you ever want to make a unique zombie game, just give them a made-up name instead of zombies. Super unique. Because there's more to homunculi than you think. So there's more to them. I haven't figured out the rest yet, but I'm pretty sure I've figured out the basics of the theory. How do we know the way out? Oh, there's a person there. Is that the priest?
The one sitting over there.
If meat bumps become a solution key, Kai, you're gonna be really crazy. It's crazy to learn homunculus is a real word, yes. They aren't just zombies. Desahiko can disguise as a zombie and blend in, but they just attack anyone, right? How are they able to determine what's an homunculi and what's not?
That one seems a bit calmer than the rest.
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
It's the priest. Hello, remember me?
Father? Do you remember me?
Whoa! I did not expect that at all, okay? I was not holding my controller! Bruh! Why is bro crawling? He could just stand up. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit. Oh my god. Now he's fine.
These people are supposed to be dead! What is a homunculus anyway?
Oh god. Oh lord! Whoa! That's the nail lady, right? Is that why they say they have to take the bodies quick? It's not because they're gonna rot, it's because they're just gonna come back to life. Oh! Ah! made a mistake! Oh, I'm so sorry, Kurumi! Sachi and Icardi is back. I feel so bad for Sachi. He does not deserve that. Oh my god, are we gonna see Yako? Hey there, Nailman, no hard feelings, right? Never mind, you definitely have some. Oh no, are we gonna see him? You mean Yako? Yako is still newly, like, put here though, right? He's just newly put here, so he might be, like, still sane. The failed QTE scenes for these are horrifying, especially the first one. I didn't see the first one. Icardi looks particularly creepy in the zombie form with the coloring and the red gloves.
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
That's right. This is the restricted area.
But
oh, please, Yako, no. That means we'll meet Yako, right?
You follow after.
Wait! The fence
Wait, technically that means Yako's alive. If we feed him human flesh, he'll be fine. Right? I just realized Sachi doesn't have the bullet wound anymore. They probably heal really, really quickly. Also, Bailey, welcome to the stream. If Kurumi's a homunculus, why did they go after her? Yeah, that's true. Maybe anything that moves, I guess, that doesn't feel like... I guess they can sense if... I don't know. I don't know why they don't eat each other. Kurumi just standing there watching you as you get eaten. Oh yeah, they targeted us, not Kurumi. Hold on. It's not that they're not going after her. It's just... maybe they're following her because she's with us. Where do you get human flesh? I don't know.
An electric fence?
I knew something was odd.
You would have been roasted if you touched it. Ugh.
How are we going to get out of here now?
Let's search for an opening in the fence.
Oh, Yuma, look!
The sound must have drawn them here. Oh no, they noticed us!
We have to run!
Do you really think cannibalism is the answer to immortality? Maybe. Maybe?
There are zombies over here too!
Maybe they already tried eating each other and realized it didn't work because they're immortal. Maybe.
I don't know.
Jump! Is this working again? I was disconnected. Yeah, it is working. They want revenge after being killed in the mystery labyrinth. They won't know about that, though. They don't know it was us.
Master!
Dude, my heart rate is like...
This is getting
My heart rate is like raced right now. You are now officially crazy. No, Halara isn't here yet. Where's Halara? These are the least threatening zombies. They are the least threatening, but it's the fact that you know who these people are. I think that's what makes it...
Such an ominous building. I can
Have
hear
fun, chat.
something
See you all in the
inside.
archive. Okay, I'll see you, Thanners. Hold on. Did they not follow you down?
So
If those
massive.
zombies were really hungry,
Just
they would have
what is
followed you
going on
down.
in there?
Well, we're not gonna find any answers out here.
The true Chapter 5 experience. It's one of those temporary toilets they always have at construction sites. So does that mean some construction work was being carried out? It looks like a permanent fixture, though. It must belong to a toilet collector living nearby. I don't think so. These lights are incredibly bright. I guess this place would be pitch black without them.
No.
But Yuma, if they're switched on right now... Yeah, someone's watching over this area. We better tread carefully.
Looks like we can get in here.
This place is manned by the CEO of Amaterasu, right? Which means Makoto is a bad guy. I really don't. Welcome to the truth bomb section. Oh no. We need a heart rate monitor? No. Remember, Shinigami can't sense the zombies, even though they're the same as homunculi. So if they're all homunculi, why do some of them have souls and some don't? I don't know, but they're immortal. So is body disposal soil and green, or do they just get thrown in here? I don't know anymore. But I have a feeling the meat buns have meat in them, like the soil, they're soil and green, and they're being eaten by the homunculuses. I mean, vampires drink blood, and this, like, physiological defense is that it regenerates. You only need a bit of meat. It's not that horrible. It's not that horrible. There's a memory? Really? Wait, where? I had to take the most breaks for this chapter, even though it's shorter. Anyway, I gotta go check into a hotel with my parents. I'm on holiday. I see. Have fun on your holiday. You missed an orb, but at least it wasn't Chief Yako's.
Looks like some kind of factory.
Can I not walk back outside?
It's dark and creepy, but it still seems to be functioning.
But no one's supposed to be in the restricted area.
What kind of factory is this anyway? I smell blood.
Huh? Blood? Maybe there's something here that's related to the restricted area. This could be dangerous, but we should look inside.
Right. We won't be safe no matter where we go anyway. This factory.
Not this way.
Can I not go back outside? Hold on. I mean, we could always go after the gumshoe gabs later on, right? But just in case. And then I was gone. Deserted factory? When was this saved? What is 13, 14? 2 minutes ago. When was my last save? Ooh. Ooh, that was a long time ago. Let's see. Can Shinigami just try to possess the homunculi? I mean, she could. Maybe. Maybe they were dead at that given moment. Maybe it's not, like, immortality. Maybe it's just regenerative. English. I want to know what's sad, the fact that the three girls never got to reunite with their friend in the afterlife as they were brought back as homunculi. No, but doesn't that mean that their friend is also here somewhere? It's the second autosave? Aw, dang it, I can't go back. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna head off. The flight took the energy out of me. Enjoy the truth bumps, Kai. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Thank you, Miman. Rest well, Dean. Sorry, I'm like trying to like process everything. They give so much information at the start of the chapter. I like expected these pieces of information to come out of like a later time, like halfway through the chapter. I did not expect all of it to be shoved at our faces at the beginning of the chapter. So I'm kind of like stun locked right now. Maybe they can reunite as flesh-eating monsters? Yeah. Ooh, I accidentally spilled water.
We can get out this way.
Oh, we can see the fail for the priest's part. Hold on. Let me save. Oh. Then Shinigami took the girls' souls? Maybe they can function without their souls? I mean, like,
sitting over there.
Maybe that's why they're moving around all mindless and dead? I don't know.
That one seems a bit...
Maybe we can talk to him.
What? This is a bad idea.
This information is pretty small compared to what you get to the rest of the investigation. But what I mean is that the confirmation for my theories, basically, has been kinda answered, like half answered. I don't know the complete... I don't know how homunculuses work completely yet, but now I know that my meat bun homunculus theory is, like, partially right.
Father? Do you...
Imagine if two of the three girls kept their sanity, they'd be so scared and confused from the third. True. They died at the same time, though, and haven't eaten actual flesh for a while, right? Okay, that's all. I just wanted to see what would happen.
Remember me?
I want to say a joke, but I don't want to spoil anything. Please, no spoilers. Please, no spoilers.
What did I tell you?
Every time I see him, man, Sachi. Icardi just falling from the sky is just, it's a little silly. It's a little silly.
These people are supposed to be dead. What is a homunculus anyway?
I mean, we're heading straight into investigation. Overflowing information is expected. True. I just didn't expect all, like, information to come this early in the chapter, because you know how in the last chapters we would have, like, an hour or two of just random things happening before we actually get any information related to what we're involved in.
A fence? Does it surround the whole village?
It's just unnerving to see Kurumi watching horror as Yuma gets eaten. For me, or maybe it's more depressing. They're not really bothering with her.
This is the...
But I think we can climb over it. I'll go...
Wait!
Look at them moving so silly.
What are you gonna do, Master?
I'm moving this at fast forward. Why is it so slow despite that?
It's
okay.
So massive. Just what is going on in there?
The fast forward run is silly. It is. It is a little silly. Oh, there it is. It's Fubuki's. Okay, hold on. So I have 4 of Yako's. Princess Kaguya in the Bamboo Grove is the last one I need for Yako. Halara, going against it with a big guy. I just need 1 last for Halara. I need 1 last for Desuhiko. I have all for Fubuki. I need 2 more for Vivia. Where's this other one? Okay, I need 2 more for Vivia. 1 more for Halara, 1 more for Desuhiko. Oh no, I mixed up all my my files. Fubuki has a good final gab, really? We'll watch all the final, like, the gumshoe gabs afterwards. I should really get into the habit of saving. Yuma almost running into an electric fence, not his brightest moment. I wonder why she already knew that it was an electric fence. Especially in, like, because we were both in a panic state. We found all of Fubuki's. Yeah, we got 1 done at least. That's good. An extra legal, extra privileged organization devoting to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Extra legal, extra... What?
This factory feels so creepy. If you spot any red or green herbs, be sure to pick it up.
If even Shinigami is calling it creepy. I wonder what that is! Hold on. I wonder what that is! Why is this machine operating? There's no one here to run it. I'm getting nothing but bad vibes here. Careful, Master.
What are they building in this factory?
They're over here too. The smell of blood could be coming from them. Maybe they ate someone.
For Desuhiko, it's at the school? I thought I already got in the school one. Maybe because their brains are damaged when they die, so when they come back to life, they're like that. Maybe. The killing has to have something to do with it. Also, the lack of flesh. She's real smart. She probably just assumed given the situation and location. I guess so. Extra legal, like extraordinary. Yo, Asa Karanba, welcome to the stream. She didn't know, she was just worried. She tends to think things over quickly yet well.
Maybe, but who?
Yo, Jared, welcome to the stream.
A conveyor belt.
Wasn't these the same people outside?
What's on top of it? Let's go in a bit further and find
I
out.
wonder what that is, chat. I wonder what that is. When I played this, I thought the meat buns were eggs. I wonder what it is, chat.
Master.
Nothing. It's just... I got a feeling we shouldn't go any further.
There's a Resident Evil reference?
Huh?
Why? We might find out the secret of the restricted area.
I know, but...
Well, how about you wait right here?
Oh, no!
Hey, Kurumi!
Master, don't tell me you're scared after coming this far.
Scared? Of course I am. The truth awaits us up ahead. In the guise of a monster. Will I really be able to face it?
If you don't like it, you can always run away.
No, Shinigami.
You're a bit too happy over the prospect of a slaughterhouse? I'm not happy over the prospect of a slaughterhouse. I'm happy that my theory was right. Oh, the homunculi are just helping with the home cooking? I'm pretty sure it has to be like flesh in the meat buns, right? Oh, is that why they're kidnapping people? It's either like they're kidnapping people. I have two reasons for that. It's either they're kidnapping people for homunculi to like host for homunculi to make more homunculi, or they're using them for meat bun sustenance. Why does it have to be human flesh in particular? Like, why human flesh? What does human flesh got that other flesh don't? Kurumi is sus? There's something about Kurumi. I don't know what it is. I don't think she's suspicious.
Kurumi.
I don't think she's suspicious, but I feel like there's something about her. Red and green herb Shinigami mentioned is an RE reference. Oh, I see.
Yuma, look! I thought they'd be making something horrible. But it's just meat buns. They look nice and fresh.
Huh? Meat buns? But why here, in the restricted area?
Welcome to the Kanai Ward Special Food Facility Tour.
What the... Is this some sort of tour guide?
This factory operates 24 hours a day to provide safe and secure food to the people of Kanai Ward.
Nutrients, I guess? Humans have all the nutrients a human needs. I mean, I guess so, but I don't think it's gonna be in, like, the meaty part, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't eat human. I don't know.
Make the meat buns we always eat?
All factory manufacturing is fully automatic, so there's no staff on hand.
So there aren't any workers around?
Up ahead, we shall demonstrate how the specialty food is produced.
I wonder if our presence
Wesker
here
sounds like
automatically
Wesker.
triggered it to go off.
I'm not sure. It feels like it was talking to us.
Maybe because someone's watching us. Maybe there is, like, staff here, just not in this area.
But we can't turn back now. I've made up my mind.
Oh? You're acting more like a detective now. You must have one hell of a mentor.
Kurumi, let's keep moving.
I love how Yuma's just resulted. You know, at the beginning of the game, Yuma used to talk back to Shinigami when she would make quips like this. Now he's just like slowly starting to ignore her ever since like chapter 2, chapter 3. I prepared to censor the stream. Wait, why? I think human meat is the excuse me? Excuse me? Cannibals say that human flesh tastes like pig but harder. Oh, gross. Ooh, I didn't need to know that. It's about to get worse. Oh, Lord. At least, listen, man, my meat bun theory is right. I did think the meat bun, like the whole meat bun revelation would be a little bit cooler than this. I thought I was gonna cry tears of joy. You know, I thought it was gonna be like a big revelation. It did not happen like that. But chat, I was right! I was right, chat! And you all called me crazy! Except for the ones who knew and were just gaslighting me for the funsies. Yo, Rodrigo, welcome to the stream. It's so satisfying when Yuma is cool.
Oh!
The meat buns are made and processed really methodically.
Right.
It's totally normal for a factory, but there's still something creepy about it.
Look at me! I'm a meat bun!
Quit
Good
messing
what?
around. Let's go.
What is she doing?
Why do you hate fun?
What if those are just normal meat buns? If those are normal meat buns, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. Not you, nobody, but I'm like, most of chat did call me crazy or gaslit. So. Wait, Kurumi says she eats a meat bun every 2 days, and I feel like she's instinctively drawn to them. I'm getting scared of her. Yeah, they need to eat it so they don't go crazy, right? They mentioned it. They just mentioned it. They're using the same girly. They use the same girly like thrice now.
What kind of machine is this?
Master Trick!
This is...
Looks like this machine monitors something in the factory. I have no idea what it says, though. No point in worrying over things you can't figure out. Forget about it and move on. True. Right now, the most important thing is to keep moving forward. What is that over there? Are they eating someone? Holy shit! They're like, those people are bending down and grabbing something from the ground. That looks like zombies eating someone. If you cried tears of joy over this, I would genuinely think you're crazy. No, I'm not. I don't like. It's gruesome, okay, that they're using like Soylent Green for the meat buns. But my I was right, okay. I was called crazy for like 3 streams in a row. At least I was right about the meat buns, says Kai, surrounded by zombies and corpses.
It's called a special food facility, but they're just making meat buns?
Maybe they're using specially chosen meat. Like there's a flavor unique to this factory.
Shinigami! Shinigami!
Oh,
Shinigami!
Yeah, that was my idea, but I don't think so either.
Can Shinigami not sense anything from the meat buns? Kai's like MatPat from this game from Game Theories. Priorities being right over all the horrors. They are eating someone! Holy oh, Lord! There's gonna be a QTE here, isn't there?
Oh, there's a lot of them here, too.
They're coming this way!
That's bone! That's straight up bone! Wait, the blood is pink, though! Hell is coming, Kai? Wait, why?
Note that there are no staff in this factory, but there are many hungry individuals wandering about. Please be mindful.
Look, dude, watch as Yuma evades every single zombie in this area. After saying time and time again that he isn't, like, physically strong or physically good enough for fights. Are you sure you want to continue? I mean, there's only one way forward.
Fresh food. It's talking about us! See? I told you it was a trap! How are you gonna get out of this? We can't go to the mystery labyrinth without a case to solve!
Brace yourself? Wait, why?
Away from these zombies.
It's just gonna be a QTE, right?
know! Sound! The zapping sound from the electric fence drew their attention. So some
He's
sort
just
of
gonna
loud
talk
sound
as they
and
shuffle slowly towards him?
Alright, it's worth a shot. Hey, Master, don't you think that arm of hell over there might do the trick?
Pick it up! By the way, human meat actually sucks thanks to modern nutritionally poor diets. I mean, let's not talk about like cannibalism, please. They're technically not human, they're homunculuses, so it's different. But then again, whatever this is on the floor, it has pink blood. One of the points in my theory was the reason why they had pink blood and Yuma and Desuhiko had red blood was because they were from the outside. Is this announcement even automated? Probably not. I mentioned that someone's probably watching them and making these announcements. So there isn't staff in this part of the factory, but there's probably someone in the factory. It's just gonna be a QTE, right? Yo, Marker, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the good luck. Plot twist, Director Yomi's actually a good guy. He treated people like garbage because he knew everyone are fake, just flesh-eating monsters. Maybe your theories are wrong after all. No. No.
Zombies were gathered.
What are they all flocking to?
Maybe.
Why does that kind of look like... Wait.
They're bones.
Wait! No!
There's scraps behind.
Wait, the blood is pink. Oh no, I'm not worried about that. The blood is pink. We know for a fucking fact that Desuhiko's blood is, like, red. We know for a fact Desuhiko's blood is red. Is he just gonna talk as they shuffle slowly towards him? Of course, he just waited while a bomb was strapped to him, too. Are you sure about the blood? Yeah, I am sure about the blood. I am sure about the blood. We know for a fact... No! We know for a fact that Desuhiko's blood is red because he nosebleeds. He nosebleeds. No.
These clothes belong to Desuhiko.
But honestly, if someone was gonna die, he was probably gonna die first.
Huh? Desuhiko? The shorty detective got eaten?
No. They're playing with us. They're playing with us.
Can't be.
Please be mindful of sudden accidents while on the factory tour. If you are electrocuted, fall from a great height, or
This
are
probably
mistaken
not
as
the way Desuhiko wants to be eaten. What? Why would you say it like that? Wait, never mind. It's pink. Nosebleed is different. How would you get red blood from a nosebleed and then pink blood for the rest of your body? So are we fine, or should we get the funeral preparations ready? I don't think he's dead. But if he is dead, there is a chance that he is dead. And maybe being in Kanai Ward does turn you into a homunculus, or like slowly turns you into a homunculus. That could be a thing as well. That they're just slowly turning normal people into homunculuses. But I don't think he's dead. A part of me thinks he's not dead. He could be dead, but a part of me really, like, feels like he's not dead. Guys, he disguised as bone scraps. Kai, you really didn't hesitate? Yeah, sure, and he died. Is this disguise? Ah, yeah, you're right. It's his disguise. You're right.
You will join your friend in front of you, so please practice caution.
Friend? Then those bones really are...
No way. I don't believe it. I refuse to.
Yuma.
Kurumi.
Why is there, like, barely any blood on the outfit? Lol.
Oh, that means...
We're being watched?
Who's there? Where are you?
Stop yelling, dumbass! What?
Getting emotional, are we? As a detective, you should know better than that. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Oh no.
I don't want to hear that from you!
Are you sure you wish to make so much noise? They'll start coming after you again. Did you read the warning I presented to you prior to this? They only see you as food. If you wish to move on, you should proceed with caution. Now, please enjoy the remainder of the tour.
Warning. The letter.
That's
on the
one
arrow?
sassy robot. It is. It do be. Bro's yelling with zombies around. It's Yuma,
The person
dude.
behind that voice
Did
has
we
been
expect
watching us the
anything
whole
more?
time. We didn't come to this building by accident. We were led here.
Yuma really has a death wish at this point.
Whoever is talking to us brought us here.
Why didn't we wake up at the factory then? Why? What's with all the dramatics? Waking up in the middle of the village.
But why?
Like, what if we've managed to find a way outside the village, huh? What then?
This is Desuhiko.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah. The handwriting matches the note he wrote me when I did some shopping. I'm sure he wrote it.
Then this corpse really is.
Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research on homunculi. Top secret research kept from society, which Amaterasu loves for sure.
Are we sure that the other detectives came from the outside? Because we were the last one to arrive, and none of them were in uniform. But everyone that we were with on the WDO train was in uniform. Random fact, Yuma English VA is also Kibo's VA. I am familiar with that. Oh no, maybe he really is dead? If the homunculi, if the people in if they were homunculi to begin with, then Desuhiko is actually dead. And maybe that's why the DLCs take place before the ending of the game. Because it's confirmed now. He could actually be dead then. He could actually be dead. I'm kind of 50-50 over dead or alive now. I actually don't know. We know they did, Yako told us, but we don't know about that, do we? It could be. Okay, just a possibility. I'm just spitballing here.
And their client is UG, who spent a ton of money to keep the research secure.
Did he start rhyming? Is this a joke?
It sounds like something he'd write, but the content itself is serious.
Well, I think peacekeepers are not gonna bring a Desuhiko big backpack that he can't disguise. What do you mean? Plot turn from detectives to Resident Evil real quick.
Hey.
It's no longer a
Looks like
detective game, it's
Amaterasu's
now a
homunculus
zombie
research
game.
Was funded by the unified government.
If that's true, they wouldn't have eaten them? You don't know, though. You don't know. Will homunculuses not eat other homunculi? Ah, he's fine, he was just flirting. Makes sense, makes sense.
Huh? The UG paid Amaterasu.
It seems a bit too robotic for Desuhiko to report. He's the kind of guy to show off even when he's disguised. That is true. But but reporting and like obtaining information is his specialty, though. Desuhiko can't use his forte without his backpack. But then again, he didn't really have his backpack when we were all knocked out. Because they came from the unofficial way to Kanai Ward. I guess so. I guess so. If Yuma had one gun in this game, it would be a lot easier. But they can't die, though.
No, they requested such shady research.
So Amaterasu had dirt on the UG, which is why they can't say anything.
Well, if the unified government is involved, this is becoming a conspiracy on a global scale.
When did Desuhiko find out about this?
Seems like there's more to it. Why don't you read the rest?
The only thing known about homunculus research is that human beings are created from human cells. DNA is extracted from a human that will serve as a base, which is then used to cultivate human cells.
Okay, so okay. Forget everything else for a bit. That means that means I could be right. I could be right about the Yuma being Makoto's host. I could be right about Yuma being Makoto's host. I swear if anyone started cheering for Desuhiko's death, I'll channel my inner Yomi hell smile. No, no. Though they ate a homunculus, and the other homunculus we saw didn't eat each other, so what gives here? I don't know. You know, it's a great friendship when you recognize the other's handwriting. Desuhiko died by flirting to a zombie, probably. They did eat each other. Why wouldn't they be eating each other the whole time? I don't know. I don't know. There has to be something else. Is the UG like if the UN worked like the EU? I don't know. There were multiple women eating him just then. He died well. Salute to him. Reporting being robotic is totally normal because they're doing their job properly. Yeah, and his specialty is gathering information, intel, right? That's his specialty as a detective. He did mention that in like a previous chapter.
Unlike clones, they don't need to be grown from fetuses, and genetic data from the time of collection is replicated. It's an artificial human whose age, sex, and appearance have been perfectly copied.
Human cells from DNA. Copied. Artificial humans?
This is pretty anticlimactic for Desuhiko to die. I know, right? If anyone was gonna die first, it was probably gonna be Desuhiko. Because he didn't have his backpack. He couldn't use his forte. He can't really fight. Unlike Vivia and Halara. And Fubuki has her forte. Maybe the zombies just really misunderstood Desuhiko's advances?
Master, did your brain melt from how complicated this is? Don't worry, I'll make it all a solution key.
I need some time to think about all of this. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Like, I don't, If it was his last letter, why would he word it like this? Unless he was making a run for it already. I don't think if there could be a possibility that he didn't know that it was his last letter. I mean, it happened in the Amaterasu Express. What do you mean it happened in the Amaterasu? It's pretty anticlimactic for Desuhiko to die. I mean, it happened in the Amaterasu Express. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Desuhiko must have left this report behind. But I don't believe he's dead.
So Yuma's also feeling that he's not dead. Yuma's kind of on like the same... on the same page as us, in a way.
I'm sure he's with everyone else.
Or it's just wishful thinking. It might just be wishful thinking.
Yeah, I agree. I'd rather trust in everyone than believe what that voice says.
The letter was probably written as he moved through the factory, so he was trying to write down the information he found out. That's what I was thinking, because he would have never known it was his last letter, right? Because if you're already being eaten, I don't think your handwriting would be that neatly put together or like that clean. You know what I mean? Don't remind me of Poochie now. My heart can't take it. I actually really, really like Poochie. So I feel bad. Poochie was my favorite. Poochie and Aphex is my favorite. What a time to arrive to stream. Shini, welcome to the stream. There's still a lot of missing pieces, so I don't know. Same. Like, I don't know.
So let's go find
But I'm
them.
pretty sure the meat buns are laced with something. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that we are the host for Makoto. I'm pretty sure we're the host for Makoto, and Makoto is a homunculus. I'm not sure... everyone in the town could be an homunculus, and then all like the quote-unquote dead homunculus are sent to the restricted area. But that's all I know because I don't really have the other information. Like I can't really come up with a theory that with information that I don't know of. So I never thought I'd see you that worried about Desuhiko in a way that doesn't involve him getting arrested. I'm not that worried. Maybe Yuma and Makoto are both homunculi from one. That's why Makoto called him father. That could be another theory as well. But I don't think... At first I was like, maybe Makoto and one are like related. But I don't think... I mean, it could be. Yuma is related to... but I don't know. It doesn't explain the red blood thing. Yo, and welcome to the stream.
Desuhiko is definitely alive. We have to go find everyone right away.
Oh no.
What is that music? Oh, is it from the bot? I was like, what? Where is that coming from? This looks like this machine's blowing air into the conveyor section.
I said.
Well, this is a food factory, so maybe it's to keep the place sanitary. Is that Halara? Oh no! Not Halara! Anybody but Halara! The music is Amapal, yeah, it's Mamba. You think Makoto is a homunculus clone of Yuma? I think so. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm like maybe 70-80% sure. I just thought about how that would look if the blood was white. What are you— No, dude! No, but Kodaka killing detectives in the Amaterasu Express is pretty easy. Doing it to the other master detectives like Tetsuhiko is not far from impossible. That is true. I mean, like, Danganronpa was basically killing off all the main characters. Like, it's not new for Kodaka. It's not new. It's Halara, dude. The further you go, the more truth you don't want to know, my friend. Really? Halara? Do we want to keep going?
Shh. They'll notice if you get too loud. Let's stay quiet.
Okay, nobody panics. Sees Alara's corpse. Okay, now we panic. I think it's a setup scene to make it look like they're Eden. A part of me thinks that as well.
They're kind of cute.
Because, like, a part of me really thinks they're not dead. And since you know how the guy in the speakers is like telling us, oh, these are your friends. It feels like it's a setup. A part of me feels like it's a setup. I want to join the theory crafting, but I already finished the game. Dang, it's okay, it's okay. Yo, Butterman, welcome to the stream. This chapter is darker than chapter 2 in my opinion. Definitely. Who would do this and for what purpose? I don't know. I don't know. This feels like chapter 0 all over again. I don't want to continue, chat. The music of Amapal is not helping.
How? Same as before, there's something on the floor where that crowd was. Let's check it out before we move on.
I don't want to. Okay, the Amapal bot kind of slaps. No, it doesn't. Weird. It sounds a little weird. Well, this is the final chapter before the epilogue, I will say this much. I'm familiar with that, yeah. Okay. I'm kind of thinking about what that person mentioned a while ago. What was it about number 1 being, or like Makoto being... Makoto and Yuma being related to number 1? Because here's the thing. Yuma, like, Makoto does mention that number 1 is his father, and for a split second I thought it was true because they looked really similar. They really looked similar. But then he looks similar to Yuma as well. Okay, let me add on to the theory. If we're going all fucking crazy theories now, let me add on. What if Makoto is like a mix of 1 and Yuma? Not really a mix, like a mix of them, but what if Yuma, Makoto, and 1 are related? And that's why Yuma got his hands on the Book of Death. Because only the higher-ups can get their hands on that book, right? The music will not leave your head. The music really ruined the atmosphere. Yo, Claw, welcome to the stream. You still don't know what the rain is for. It might be to power Amaterasu? It might be to power Kanai Ward, because like it's an unlimited source of power, isn't it? Yo, Godzilla, welcome to the stream. I just joined, so I'm new here. I have no idea what's going on. How's your day or night going so far? We're theorizing. At least we don't have a depth anymore. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? How does he look similar for you? For me, when he said that he was his father, I immediately looked at the hair color and like the hairstyle, because it's the only thing you can actually like get from them. And I don't know, the way they act is kind of, I don't know, they give me the same vibes. But his body build and the way he walks is kind of similar to Yuma's. And then he also foreshadows like, oh, he's my ... So, I don't know exactly what it is, but number one, Yuma, and especially since Yuma has the Book of Death, and you don't get the Book of Death unless you have like a connection to the higher-ups. Yuma, number one, and Makoto might be related somehow. I mean, Makoto went tell him his son is in trouble and didn't have to be talking about himself. Maybe Yuma is the son? Maybe. You think like Yuma is number one's son? And then like Makoto is a homunculus of either Yuma or... I don't know. But I know for a fact that Yuma and Desuhiko have to be like humans. They have to be human. Yuma or Desuhiko can't be homunculuses because their blood is red. And they highlighted that their blood is red. And everyone else's blood is pink. So I'm fairly certain that we're human. The thing is, we don't know if Makoto is human or not as well. Because I don't know if the CEO of Amaterasu will be a homunculus as well. Hairstyle is part of your DNA in anime? Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was thinking. So maybe Yuma obtained death powers from nepotism? Maybe. I was thinking, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the way Yuma and Makoto is somehow connected with the mask? Makoto and Yuma share the same heights and weights. Yeah, that's another thing. They seem to be the exact same person. But the hair and stuff, the way he acts doesn't match for me. The vibes don't match. When he said he was number one son, I was kind of like, oh, they have similar hair. I remember when I yelled, when I was like, are they actually like related? Maybe twin brother? Yuma and number one also have similar eye colors. When did they highlight their blood was red? In the Mystery Labyrinth, and when Desuhiko has nosebleeds. When Desuhiko has nosebleeds, his blood is red. So I think the reason they put Desuhiko nose bleeding and they made it red was it's like foreshadowing. I think it's foreshadowing. The truth is coming, bro. This is a TV drama of family connections level. Are we for sure that the chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, and Vivia is human or not? We're not sure about them. But if Yako wasn't lying about them being from outside Kanai Ward, like Desuhiko, then I'm gonna assume that they're all human as well. But for sure, Desuhiko is human. For sure. There's no way he's not human. There's no way he's not human. So the other detectives could be homunculi? They could be! They could be! But we currently have two detectives that are human, that we know are human because they have red blood. And Yako has confirmed that the others have come from the outside of Kanai Ward just like us. Unless Yako was lying or they were lying.
Oh, how
Where Yuma cuts his finger in the broken window, his blood was red. Oh, that as well. His blood is also red there. I forgot about that actually. Thank you for bringing that up. Yeah, but they never directly pointed out the blood as such. Because if they pointed out, it would be obvious. Right? If they pointed it out, it would be obvious. Wait, Yako's blood was pink, right? Yako's blood is pink. Yeah. Chief did bleed pink and he loved meat buns. Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm pretty sure Chief is a homunculus.
Despite all my warnings, it seems another one of your friends was devoured. No matter how strong they think they are, they're powerless against overwhelming numbers.
No! That can't be!
Yako comes from Kanai Ward, so he's irrelevant here?
Please continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Master, look at this.
This is a setup, bro. There's another report? This is a setup, bro. This is a setup. This is a setup. There's no way. Why is he so eager to show us information about Kanai Ward if he's gonna kill us eventually? Wait, when Desuhiko went and the blood, what's up with the blood? When Karen died? Do you think he was actually talking about the color? He mentions that? Wait! Really? Wait! I don't remember that. I don't remember him mentioning that. But if he did mention that, that means Desuhiko finds the color of the blood weird, right? Oh my god, so the pink blood did symbolize something. I was not crazy. I'm not crazy. Please let Yako be weird and not an immortal monster. I think he's a homunculus, I'm sorry to tell you. He also got really irate whenever he didn't get meat buns. Can homunculuses eat normal food? Because that would explain why he puked the rice Yuma cooked for him. No, I mentioned that actually. Because he like, when Yuma cooked the food, Yuma himself said it smelled good. And it looked good. And when he gave it to Yako, Yako immediately said it was disgusting. And that's where my, like, homunculus theory stemmed from. It was the pink blood and that he couldn't eat Yuma's food, but he kept eating meat buns. And when Yuma ate the meat buns, he said it was disgusting. Yes, he did, I remember. Now, he said that. So Desuhiko was weirded out by the blood. Okay, at this point, it has to be a setup. This is a setup. This is a setup. This has to be a setup. They're not dead. There's no way they're dead.
Regarding the 2 research facilities.
And when Yuma said the first time he saw a body in the clock tower, he said this blood is real, not fake, meaning he saw something weird with the blood. Really? I didn't catch that. Kai, you're getting gaslit? Am I? I don't know. What about the ramen and coffee though? Why are they fine eating them? I'm not sure yet. Coffee is probably, it's just coffee, you know? I don't think, it doesn't really have meat involved. I don't know. But the ramen, there has to be something about that ramen shop because it was hinted in the last 2 chapters. So there has to be something about that, like an explanation for that. Nah, Yuma's just really awful at cooking. I don't think so.
The unified government has heavily invested in Amaterasu Corporation's homunculus research. However, it appears there was another research.
How many people of the city can bleed pink? How many people? Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know if all the citizens can bleed pink. We don't have confirmation if everyone in the city is a homunculus. But I can confirm that at least everybody who talks about meat buns is a homunculus. So when the souls get slain in the mystery labyrinth, their souls don't really leave? Maybe. Maybe it's like a situation of it leaves their body for a while, but then eventually finds its way back as they regenerate their bodies. I don't know.
They had 2 research facilities.
All I know is that homunculuses are supposedly immortal.
To promote development. Naturally, the 2 facilities became rivals.
Wait, what was she saying? I wasn't listening. Unified government has been heavily invested in Amaterasu's homunculus research.
However, it appears there was another research facility of the same scale, directly controlled by the UG. They had 2 research facilities compete with one another in an attempt to further promote development. Competition grew fierce. Soon, they were resorting to any
Yo, Noi,
means
welcome to the
necessary.
stream. Ramen guy is somehow related enough to get their own portrait, so why is the guy important? I don't know. I don't know anything about the ramen guy. They don't really, like, show to us any information about him. They love the ramen owner shop, the ramen that the owner shop makes. I don't think it has human flesh inside. But then again, if you remember, these people are the same people that mentioned that they didn't really like the meat buns. Maybe those people are human. Maybe those people aren't homunculus. Maybe the city is a mix of homunculus and humans. You never know. Let's go to Kanai Ward to see if everyone bleeds pink sauce. No. The ramen guy said he tried copying the meat buns, but that just made people stop coming. But afterwards, he made an original recipe people enjoyed. So maybe it could be that there are still some people, some humans that are there. I don't know. There has to be something. There has to be something with the noodles, but they don't really give us information. So I can't really come up with a theory.
Amaterasu Corporation began conducting human experiments, but this did not lead to results. Meanwhile, The Unified Government's research facility gathered DNA through extra-legal methods. They extracted DNA from particularly
Extra-legal
superior
methods, yes.
and
But if the
used
city
those
was mixed of
samples as the
homunculus and
core
humans,
for
why aren't the
science.
humans being attacked? Probably because, remember, the homunculus are fine as long as they're constantly eating. And, Kurumi herself says that every other day, like, for example, we're human. Nobody has attacked us yet. It's because they're eating. They're being fed their normal sustenance when they eat the meat buns. We do know about the ramen guy. He was the hooded figure running away from Yuma, meaning he was also the one who got off the train at the end of chapter 0. So he's an outsider. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought he was... I was really, like, wishful thinking. I was like, oh, please be Poochie, even though we already saw Poochie's dead body. But yeah, I think he's an outsider. I think he's human.
Oh, Laura also managed to
He could
dig
be
up all
human.
this.
Arrival facility.
Did
to
she?
Amaterasu Quarter.
They also happen to have
careful
reports
now.
neatly written down. Neatly written down just for your viewing pleasure. He does show up instead of that extra person in the hood who got off the train. The other chapter's hood person would show up trying to run away and avoid Yuma. Are they different people or the same person? How is that extra legal? I don't know.
Can you really solve this thing? Hey, Yuma. Is there something underneath the clothes?
It's a key card.
Have you grown tired of the tour yet? Because I sure have.
The way this guy talks sounds familiar, and I don't know why.
Regardless, you deserve respect.
Extra legal, like extraordinary?
You've lost your home, your friends, and I hear you've even lost your memories. What drives you to keep going to such lengths? Justice? Friendship? Or do you just...
You know who I am?
I mean, like... If this person is working for the Peace Corps or for Amaterasu, I wouldn't be surprised that they're familiar with the detectives that have been messing with them for quite a while now. They're the same person, we have nothing saying otherwise. They're the same person, Ramen and Hood Guy. So if they're the same person, there could be a possibility that he's not a homunculus. And the people that his customers aren't homunculus as well. If people in Kanai Ward are homunculus, they might view themselves as regular humans. Yeah, they probably do. They probably don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure they don't know. To them, pink blood is just normal. The announcement is definitely Makoto, I have a feeling. It sounds Makoto. Maybe? I can't recognize it because the voice doesn't sound familiar, but like the way they speak is familiar. I'm not sure. Where did that come from? Where did they confirm Ramen Guy is Hooded Guy? Didn't they mention it during the chapter when we followed the hooded person all the way to the ramen shop?
What do you...
I should be asking you the same. Why do you want to solve mysteries?
Because it's fun.
Because
because it's fun.
I've asked myself that many times, but still can't find the answer. I don't know why I continue to solve mysteries. But I was able to save people.
Why would Ramen Shop
By
Guy
revealing
run
the
from us if
truth.
he's the hooded figure? That I don't know. That I have no information for.
Exposing the truth doesn't always lead to salvation.
That pretty much confirms it. They confirmed it at the beginning of chapter 4. They confirmed it when we first saw him.
You should know that better than anyone. You've learned it full well.
Regarding Makoto, I really think that he shares DNA with Yuma. Now I'm kind of like, because someone mentioned that maybe number 1 is related, I'm a little bit like on the fence about my Yuma is the host for Makoto theory. It could still be Yuma is the host for Makoto, but number 1 could also be involved in that mix as well. In his first appearance at the ramen place, pretty sure Yuma confirmed it was the hooded figure, and the hooded figure who left the train had the same model as the one running. Yeah, they confirmed it at the beginning of chapter 4. Did Chief say something about the rain changes when you first got into town? He may be talking about the blood? The rain changes? I don't remember that. Announcement man getting a bit psychological? I don't remember that. Did Yako say anything? I don't remember anything from our conversation at the beginning of the game with Yako. I'm sorry. Probably should have noted anything there, but during that time I wasn't in the theorizing point yet. I thought it was just like random intro stuff.
It's true. I know. I suffered each step of the way. But then I thought to myself,
Ham, welcome to the stream!
I don't want to see anyone suffer because the truth wasn't exposed!
If they are immortal beings, that means they're not dead. That means we haven't killed anyone. We are free from our crimes, baby. Does Makoto wear a mask because he looks like the zombies? I don't think so. If he looked like the zombies, he would be probably acting like them as well. Listen, all I'm saying is I said this like 2 streams back. But if Makoto removes his mask and he looks even slightly like Yuma, I'm never gonna shut up about it. You will get all the answers you have later on, but I know that. I do know that. But it's fun to theorize, okay? That's like, it's just what I do, okay? It's a personal thing. I don't think it was ever confirmed Ramen Shop Guy is the hooded figure, just implied. But Yuma himself confirmed it, right? Yuma himself said that that's the guy. He even tells that to Kurumi. Sorry the rain changes you and referring to the blood? Did he refer to the blood? I don't remember that. I think Yako said something about how the rain changed Kanai Ward's residents' biology or blood or something. Oh. That still doesn't change my homunculus theory. Because the rain, the pink blood, and the homunculus thing has to, like, it has to be hand in hand, right? I'm just worried about spoilers for you. I mean, if I figure it out myself, like if I theorize it myself, it's not really a spoiler unless you guys confirm it, right?
Yuma.
That's why I decided, no matter what the truth may be, I will expose it!
He says the rain changes people but doesn't specify what. Homunculi are perfect copies made with humans' DNA. Does that mean they could make homunculuses of Pucci and the other master detectives? Probably. Oh, probably! It wouldn't be the same, though, since they weren't Wait. Wasn't Melamie's blood pink? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't remember. Let me just open my chapter 1 video real quick. I think he said it changes people's mind and body. I think he said it was a rumor or something. Hold on. Was Melamie's blood pink? Hold on, I opened the wrong stream. Bro, I was not expecting zombies in this game. Hold on. There was no blood in Chapter 0. No, there was! There was! I remember that so clearly. We just throw the questions to make you think right or wrong. Hold on. Why? Sorry if you heard that. I was playing the video. Just Yuma's blood in Chapter 0? Was there no blood in Chapter 0? I remember Melamie. Oh my god, there was no blood in Chapter 0. Wait, no, there was. If I remember clearly, there was blood. Because on the walls, the stain on the walls, on the clinic walls. Where is it? But it was wiped off, so we can't tell if it was actually pink or if it was red. It was wiped off though, or it could be smut and it's just like pink because of the textures. But I really thought it was blood back then. I knew there was like markings, but I couldn't tell if it was blood or not. But like Apex was stabbed, so there had to be blood here somewhere. They just wiped it up. That's why they wiped it up. They were trying to hide it from us. It was a plot point that there was no blood despite the stabbing. Clinical blood was Yuma's. No, not the clinic blood. The ones on the walls. It was wiped down, though. There was, like, markings on the walls. Like, blood markings on the walls. But it was wiped off, so I couldn't tell if it was pink or if it was red. They were burnt to a crisp, so there was no blood. No, on the clinic wall. Do you remember that? Because, like, the first train and the fifth train are the exact same. The reason why I was able to easily determine that it was a switcheroo case was because the patterns on the wall and on the floor beside the bed was the same. And it was like pinkish reddish. So I assumed it was blood. It was like, there was like smut and then there was like, there was smut and then there was, like, other markings on the wall as well. The bodies were too crunchy to see any blood. Oh my god, chat. You know, I'm gonna pull up the stream. Where is it? I swear to you, chat, that there was markings on the wall that looked like blood. Bellamy has pink and yellow on her eyelashes, so you're— No, not the eyelashes! Not the eyelashes, chat! No, not that! On the walls of the clinic. I having 4D reasoning? No, I swear to God, the only reason I realized it was a copycat case was because of that. Because there was something on the wall. And I recognized it in the fifth cart. I don't remember that. I only realized because of the fire extinguisher. I clearly remember the patterns on the wall. Because Apex had to be stabbed somewhere. Here we go! Here we go! I'm not crazy, chat! I'm not crazy! I know I'm not crazy! Hold on. You see that? Did none of you notice that on the floor? That's blood! That's wiped off blood! That's wiped off blood! Kai, are you trying to play 4D chess? I am not playing 4D chess! I'm serious!
That is my wish for everyone who has fallen victim.
Sorry, I accidentally continued playing the thing. She's gone for good? No! That's blood! That's on the floor and on the wall. That is blood. It was just wiped off, so it wasn't noticeable, but I noticed it in the first chapter, and I even mentioned it. I said it out loud. It's blood. There's blood, chat. It looks a little pink. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm a little confused. But it was wiped off, so we're not sure. We're not sure if it's, like, red or pink. So I'm questioning now, like, why is the blood pink if these people are from outside? But it could just be an art thing. Why is Kai streaming on a stream? It's blood, isn't it? It looks like blood. It can't be anything else but blood. Because, like, it's pinkish or red. Apex was stabbed after he died, though, for the body switch. I think it's meant to be soot. No, there's soot on the walls, but there's also blood there. I'm pretty sure that's just smoke stains. Smoke stains are not pink. Do you not see it? It's not the smoke stains, not the black smoke stains, the blood. It's like less noticeable. It's like less noticeable than the stains. Around the stains, around the black stains. Chat, please, I'm not crazy, chat. I'm not crazy. Kywer gaslight. Is this actually— No, I need to know if this is gaslighting or not. Because, like, this isn't spoilers for the story. This is just me noticing that there is blood on the floor. Please don't gaslight me here because I genuinely cannot tell. I can't tell if it's pink or red. It does— but that is blood. If it is pink, then that's a little weird. That's a little inconsistent. But if it's red, if it's like reddish, but it looks pink to me, so. Apex was burnt? He was stabbed before he was burnt though, right? Actually, they never confirmed if he was stabbed or burnt first. No, because here's the thing. The reason they played off that they were stabbed was because Apex was stabbed first, right? Because of the whole body thing. Why would there be blood in the first place? Because he stabbed Apex, chat! He stabbed Apex! The whole reason he had to fake being— the whole stab thing was because of the body being stabbed in the first place. Kai, I can see the blood stain on the floor and the wall, right? That's blood! No, that definitely could be sort of. Oh my god, chat. I'm not trusting any of y'all anymore. I'm not trusting any of y'all anymore. He wasn't stabbed in the clinic, though? You don't know that, though! You don't know that! No, Apex was stabbed after they burned. They confirmed it. Really? When? After? He was stabbed after because Zilch wanted to make it look like he got stabbed. Are we sure? I don't remember that. Anyway, it's blood. It's blood. Kai's legit crazy now? No. It's blood! It doesn't matter what you say, chat. It's blood. It looks like blood. I don't think you bleed that much after getting stabbed. Unless you were, like, dragged out of there or something. I don't know. Maybe it was an art thing. Maybe it was an art thing that they just decided to put in. Kai, are you good? Can't tell because my eyesight is crap. No, but there's definitely, like, pink stains there. I don't know if it was... I don't know if it's related to the Apex thing, but there's definitely pink stains there. It can't be blood, then what is it? Then what is it? The wall blood definitely looks like soot. No, what? It's not. It's pink. It's pink. I think I understand the burn then stab thing. You guys repeated it like 10 times. Filch reused the body to fake his death, stabbing the body. He could have just. He didn't need to do the stabbing. He could have just burned himself. Apex was burned, then stabbed. You can assume that Zilch used a blood bag or something. Either way, it doesn't matter in the moment. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just mentioning. I'm just asking, like, why is the blood pink? But we can confirm that Zilch is from Amaterasu, right? So if he did use a blood bag, then it makes sense that it was pink? I don't know. I just noticed that it was pink. It's not, it's way darker. Oh my god, you guys. I'm not talking about the soot on the wall. Look at the floor. Look at the floor. It is literally pink. It is literally pink. There wouldn't be that much blood from a stab wound unless it hit a major artery and it spayed out of him. You never know. I'm not talking about the stabbing of Apex anymore. I'm just wondering why there is blood. We're not gonna come to an agreement, so let's just move on. I'm trying to move on, but chat keeps talking about it. Were you right, Kai? I don't think it's involved with, like, my theories for the end. The only reason I brought it up is because I remembered there was pink blood at the beginning of the chapter. It's not related to my theories at all. Zilch Copycat is from Amaterasu, that's why his blood was pink, so probably used a blood bag, maybe.
Prayer is the loneliest activity one can partake in. Even if your friends prayed, none of you would reach another. But please, carry on with your solitary struggle.
We're not alone. As long as our thoughts are one, we can fight together. And he's got me, too.
There goes Flatty, taking the spotlight again. He already has me, so he has nothing to worry about.
I know I'm not alone. I was able to come this far thanks to everyone else. I'm sure the truth that we seek lies ahead. It may be something terrible, but it's the root of everything in Kanai Ward.
He looks so angry.
We'll bring that truth to light.
Look at him go. He's no longer scared. He's just angry.
We'll bring the truth to light ourselves.
If we don't get nowhere nor any answer if we keep talking about blood truth. My friends are power cliches? My friends are power? I don't think that's Halara. I'm pretty sure Halara and the others are human.
Actually, there is something that kind of...
Okay, so we needed the key card for the door. That clearly means it's a setup then. If they left the key card right here under Halara's body for the door, it's a setup. I'm not falling for that shit. Rip Halara. Halara's not dead. I'm pretty sure Halara's not dead.
There's someone in there.
They seem...
Oh, it's Zilch! Yo! Look at him!
We can keep going as long as we remain unseen. Let's leave it alone.
Take that
now.
main girl spot, Kurumi.
I forgot to mention, but they each have individual differences. Perhaps there are even some you could speak with.
Was that supposed to be some sort of hint?
Forget it. It's probably just another trick.
But what if...
Yuma!
Wait right here, Kurumi. That looks like...
Are the ears real? Look at them, they're twitching. So cute. Zilch.
Who's that?
You remember the Amaterasu Express on our way to Kanai Ward?
We can ask him about the blood. We can ask him about the blood. Zilch, my pretty little meow meow. What the fuck? So Zilch was a homunculus. I'm not surprised. If he's from Amaterasu, I already assumed that he was a homunculus. Either my brain is just as messed up as Kai's or everyone else's is. Oh great, we could just ask Zilch. Yuma, Kurumi, Shinigami. I don't like Shinigami. I still don't like Shinigami. The ear twitching is so cute.
The master detective.
It was actually a hitman disguised as Zilch.
So this guy isn't gonna jump ya? Maybe he's not hungry.
I was hired by Director Yomi.
I can't take him seriously when his ears are twitching like that in the background. That's so cute. It's so cute.
He can talk.
I don't like Zilch, but the ears. Listen, I'm a sucker for like big-eared animals. I fucking love Phoenix. You don't understand.
To kill.
If the ears are real, I want a hat like that. I know, right? But some people, I remember someone in chat mentioned like during chapter 1 that it was mechanical ears. I'm not too sure of that though.
What's he mumbling about?
Do you remember me?
I don't think "Do you remember me" is the best starter, right? Can't we just go straight to asking questions?
Director Yomi.
No, I'm Yuma.
Yuma, shut up! Just continue with the Yomi part.
I was looking for you. Director Yomi.
Rip those 5 master detectives. They definitely did not deserve all that. But like, if they really didn't show blood for the other master detectives, that means they were trying to hide the fact that red blood is a thing. Which means my theory about if they were trying to hide that red blood was a thing, that means that my pink blood, red blood theory is correct, and homunculuses have pink blood. I wonder how they're gonna play off pink blood in the next game, because you know how pink blood is like a tradition for danganronpa games? For like, you know, not really danganronpa games, but in this like genre, this style of game for Kodaka. How will they explain pink blood in the next game if it's gonna be set in the same universe as this? You know? Because if we're gonna be solving the homunculus theory now, like, you know... Oh geez, that voice is unsettling. Fake Zilch. Maybe he was indeed... He's definitely a homunculus. His eyes are bleeding pink. Director Yomi, why does he say it like that?
At the...
Or you're thinking too much? No, I'm maybe overthinking the red blood in the train, but I'm pretty sure I'm not overthinking this.
Huh.
It's just the meat bun theory all over again? No, I'm pretty sure I'm right about the blood theory.
He thinks I'm Yomi.
Why don't we take advantage of that and get some info out of him?
Oh. Tell me about Yomi. I mean, tell me everything you know about me.
Yuma's not really good at this. Yuma's trying.
Yomi, you became director of...
Why is he just telling us? He's just telling us the entire Yomi backstory. Damn. No questions asked, just the entire Yomi backstory. Take his hat and run. But what if it is a mechanical ears that is connected to the hat? The sprite? Yeah, the sprite. I mean, if they were to make a game, remember that Doctor was going against a rival science group, so it could be something about that. How would they explain the pink blood, though? Because the pink blood is explained here as homunculuses. If they're gonna use the homunculus thing again in the sequel, that's gonna be kind of boring. Red blood is blood, pink blood is red blood, but it turns pink because of Kanai Ward's rain. I don't think it's just because of the rain. Or maybe the rain turns people into homunculuses. I don't know. But pink blood equals homunculus, red blood equals real person, outsider.
Things were good back then. That masked freak wasn't in Kanai Ward yet. It was the ideal environment.
Yo, Mythos! Welcome to the stream. William, welcome to the stream as well. I'm a bit absent today since I'm visiting my folks. That's okay. That's all right.
One of your closest advisors. It certainly takes me back.
Did he even answer anything? He's not making any sense.
Let's keep playing along for now. We might get some information.
Oh, but then again, in the Mystery Labyrinth, his phantom was a mix of him and Apex, right? So it could have just negated the ears. I don't know. Is that a furry? What the hell did I miss? No, it's Zilch. You remember Zilch?
If you don't
Random
mind,
fact, I heard someone say
can you tell me
Kodaka
what it
saying
was
in an
like back
interview
then?
he will intentionally make Shinigami unlikable. I'm not sure why. It's kind of like what he did with Junko. I don't like Junko that much. For any Junko fans there, I'm sorry. She's written well. I like the character, but I don't like her. Zilch sounds like he's reminiscing a past relationship now. I know, right? He talks about Yomi so highly.
Back then, you used Dr. Weska to trade with outside military
Zilch fake ex Yomi? No. If they are going to make a sequel, which I wouldn't be surprised, I think it will take place somewhere else. No. I'm familiar with that. That is why I'm asking. How will they explain the red blood if they are continuing the tradition of red blood? They did confirm that they are making a second game, though. A sequel. It's going to take less time than it did take them to make this game. So it's going to take like maybe 1 to 3 years. He was the former beloved right hand. Yes, he was. He mentions that he worked close with Yomi. I mean, Junko is beyond crazy. True. Yeah, he said Shinigami was meant to be borderline disliked by the player. Well, he's right. I don't like her.
If anyone dared raise accusations about you, they were shot on sight.
My insane rambles being proved right. I think I'm right about the meat bun thing.
Many hypocrites.
I'm pretty sure I'm right about the meat bun thing. It's practically already confirmed. The homunculus, the zombies here are eating the meat buns, and they seem pretty content with it. So I'm pretty sure it's made of human flesh. It's Soylent Green. So the meat bun theory, that's out of the way. I'm already right about that. There's nothing you can say about that, chat. It's over. It's over. There's a sequel planned? Yeah, there is a sequel planned. Was the secret of the meat buns revealed yet? Yeah, it was so anticlimactic though, so I wasn't really able to like say anything. They just kind of slap it in your face. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, we are in a meat bun factory that's called a corpse processing facility, so it's basically like confirmed by now. It was people, yeah. It was people! It was people! That's a reference, right? It's not plankton, it was people. The same way Kodaka made Miyu Iruma to be unlikable, however she turned out to be popular. I don't like Miyu that much either, but I love her design. Essentially, the flesh-eating monsters love to munch away at those things. I love how you're just talking over Zilch. I'm sorry.
In fact, most of them died by my
At least you won't get called crazy. That's true. The crazy meat bun thing has been finally put to rest. It was so anticlimactic though. I was ready to have like a full-on celebration once we found out that the meat buns were people. Which is, it sounds dark out of context, but with context, it's, you know, because I was right. Every time I eat something resembling a meat bun, I'm gonna think of eating human people. Don't give me that. Oh shit, I'm eating a hamburger right now, dude. Don't do that to me. Oh no.
Didn't Chief Yako's wife get killed for blowing the whistle on the lab's secret dealings? So that's what was going on.
I was moving like plankton trying to figure out the Krabby Patty formula.
Restricted area. Oh. You mean the location of Dr. Weska's lab?
No, Dr. Weska's lab is located underneath Amaterasu Corp.
Yes, Dr. Weska's lab. The new lab was made within the restricted area.
Huh?
I heard that Dr. Weska tried to rush the homunculus research. in order to beat the rival lab. So they built a lab about 3 years ago and started
3 years ago, you
an
say?
experiment. I think it was called Project Homunculus. Was the experiment a success?
This feels so wrong because every time we move to a new area, they just keep giving us information and it doesn't feel right because like they're just spoon feeding us this information. How you have the most 5D brain of anyone I know? Only for mystery games. All that brain power goes away in any other game.
I guess it doesn't matter.
You think Dr. Weska hired Zilch to kill Yako's wife? I don't know. I don't know about that. I have no theories about that. Guys, theories need to be locked away. I have a good track record with my theories, though, unfortunately. Okay, Kai, you need to chill and just pay attention. I will, don't worry. Can I get, like, a 5-second summary as to how the hell we got the zombie furries eating people meat buns? No.
Master, you hear that? Project Homunculus!
It's info dump after info dump? Yeah, that's the thing. They just keep dumping information over us back to back. It feels weird.
So Dr. Weska's lab
They don't
was
even
around
like
here somewhere 3 years
they weren't world building in this part. They literally just left notes with the information on the floor back to back. I don't know, seems kind of mid, not gonna lie. Figuring out this information this way, kind of mid. There could have been a cooler way. There could have been a cooler way to obtain this information.
Could this be about the secret research?
Well, if he doesn't know if it's
The only thing I like Shinigami is she helps Yuma with the cases and moves him forward, which is a likable trait in my opinion. Because that's her job. It's not really she's doing it like because of the goodness of her heart, but it's because she made a pact with him for that reason, right?
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault.
They gave up towards the end. 6 years was enough. 6 years.
Bastard appeared. When was it? Yeah. Immediately after Project Homunculus. There was that event called...
Oh! Why did we not ask Kurumi about this, actually?
The Blank Week Mystery?
Wait, what? Did you say?
The Blank Week Mystery. Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
You know about that case? What happened?
You seeing them together later in the labyrinth is fun, but that's the fun part. You know, theorizing and finding out if you're right or wrong later on. I believe that's like what makes the game fun. You know, for me, it's not just finding out the reality of things, but it's the playing the game and theorizing is part of the fun of the game. That's how I play. I'm sorry if that's not how you play, but that's how I play. This is obviously a setup. Yeah, they're just feeding us info. It's obviously a setup. Piecing them, oh, do you mean piecing them together? You mean the lore? Piecing the lore later in the labyrinth is better? Yeah, for me, piecing the lore later in the labyrinth is better. Like, finding out bits. Instead of getting, like, the information just dumped on us like this. Does give some genuinely good advice. What do you mean? Shinigami? Makoto drugged all of us. Oh, there, they explained it. Not necessarily. Your general understanding is still flawed, and it's still supposed to be structured in a way where it dumps everything on you while never stopping or slowing down. She's doing a lot of things out of the goodness of her heart. The pact is about the mystery labyrinth, but she checks stuff for us in the real world. First case, high up vent, Kurumi tailing us, etc. But like, that's still part of the... That's still part of like being a detective's aid, right? I think the announcer guy is Makoto. I think it's linked to how he's always lying. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not sure who the announcer is.
Kanai Ward changed. Thanks to that masked freak. It's all his fault. That bastard appeared.
But if there are no staff here, and they did mention that this place is under the Amaterasu CEO, who is Makoto, then it's probably Makoto.
He's going in circles. Ugh, so irritating.
Oh, yeah. Around the time of the Blank Week mystery. Right after that, the masked freak appeared out of nowhere, and he became CEO of Amaterasu in the blink of an eye. It's so irritating. Right, Director Yomi?
Blank Week Mystery sounds like they forgot what happened last week. It was right after the project started. It was 3 years ago. I'm assuming it's around the time where the rain started as well. So I think it was, yeah, I think it was them forgetting what happened last week. Like, an entire week went missing from their memories. And I think it's because they were being turned into homunculuses. Or they were replaced by their homunculus counterparts.
That freak ordered the homunculus research to be shut down. Who does he think he is?
What? Makoto shut it down? Tell me more, Zilch!
I was looking for you.
He just repeated everything.
The lab again. Oh, you must.
Why does he
love
seem
that.
so happy? Yomi's little guard dog. Everything happened 3 years ago, yeah.
He's stuck on
How do you get turned into a homunculi? They mentioned it, didn't they? They get the DNA of the host, and then they cultivate a homunculi from that host. Like the DNA.
Zilch! Zilch!
Kind of like cloning, but they said it was different from cloning.
Yomi, you
Oh lord.
Things were.
It's no use. He's like a broken record. Well, based on what he said, Dr. West
Makoto shut down the homunculi project? He
Years
did.
ago.
I think Zilch had a thing for Yomi, did he? He seems so happy every time he talks about Yomi.
Was carried out there.
And then after that, the so-called Blank Week mystery.
You don't just magically become a homunculus. No, they mentioned it. They said it here. It was in the paper. Unless, like, Makoto was lying about it. Because Makoto could still be lying about the whole homunculus thing. The report could be faked. Zilch was his old beloved guard dog. Can't believe Yomi replaced his beloved dog with Martina.
Mystery even is.
Martina's not that bad either. They were both just really, really attached to Yomi for some reason.
Taboo in Kanai Ward.
He chooses his subordinates very like specifically, huh? Both of the subordinates that we know that are loyal to him were like obsessed with him.
The Flatty will probably tell ya. Try asking.
Is he not gonna attack us? Oh, because he's still thinking about Yomi. Weird. Alright.
Huh? Kurumi's gone? Where'd she go?
Hey, keep it down, will ya? They'll come for you again.
Martina wasn't attached anymore after she almost got cubed. Well, like, I mean, if I was about to get cubed, I don't think I'd be obsessed with the person anymore afterwards, right? He can't be a guard dog for Yomi. He hates nature.
Don't tell me they got her.
If they had, she'd at least scream.
You don't have to like being a guard dog to be a guard dog.
She probably wandered off somewhere. I wish she'd stop dragging us down.
You know that you can make homunculi from human cells. They don't need to be grown from fetuses, which doesn't tell you much. Yeah, but like you it's like the basics of it. You just need the DNA from a human host. I was hoping we'd have a big battle with all the peacekeepers we've met so far. I'm pretty sure they're alive. So I don't know if we'll battle them though, because Martina already left the peacekeepers.
I don't think she'd turn back without good
She's
reason.
loyal to Makoto instead now. I thought she would start working for Makoto, but she quit.
I better hurry and catch up.
Getting cubed is the biggest turn off.
Where the heck did Karumi go? We have to find... Hey, is that...
Aw, we're too late. I bet flat meat doesn't taste very good.
Is that Karumi?
I have to do something.
Okay, I don't know if Karumi's actually dead or not because Karumi lives in Kanai Ward, so like a part of me is like, oh yeah, she's a homunculus, right? Why are they just sliding on the ground? They're not even walking properly. They're just sliding across. Wait, that's so funny. Is that Kurumi? Is it actually? No. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's Vivia.
These clothes belong to Vivia.
Oh, I thought it was Kurumi. Oh my god. They just consumed her in a few minutes. Yeah, I was weirded out by that too. Yo, Angie, welcome to the stream. What part are we in? Well, Vivia's remains. Oh no!
Did the anemic vampire get whacked too? Well, he was half dead to begin with.
No, I don't feel like Halara and Vivia dying to a couple of zombies. No.
How awful.
Nah.
Another one of your friends has been devoured.
Stop saying that!
Master, never mind that. Look!
Vivia did want to die someday. Vivia died someday.
It's a report. This is
oh my god, they're like
handwriting.
spoon feeding this to us. I don't like this because I can't tell if it's real or not. Because it's so spoon fed.
Regarding homunculus characteristics.
Why are we just gonna take this in as fact?
Homunculi do not die. Rather,
do you really think that all of them are
even
gonna
if
record
they
down
die,
in like
they come back
clean
to
notes?
The unified government sought out and began research for military application.
Homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they die, they come back to life. So I was right about that. If this is not a lie, if this is real. That homunculi do, like, it's not really, because I mentioned a while ago, that it's not really, like, immortality in itself. Like, they can't die. But they probably die and then regenerate their bodies again afterwards. They come back to life. I did mention that a while ago, so that's why. How did they even copy the handwriting? I don't know. They probably, I don't know, they could have made homunculuses of the other detectives, question mark? I don't know. I don't know how this works. You could definitely fake copying a handwriting. It's not that hard.
Homunculi do not die. Rather, even if they
Vivia
die,
would 100% not bother with writing.
life.
Most unrealistic part of all of this. Yeah, he would not bother.
Their desire was to create an immortal army. Homunculi look identical to humans.
He wouldn't even
cannot
tell us
tell them
information
apart
himself
from
at
one
the beginning
another
of the
in
game. Like,
everyday
would he
life.
really write down all this information like this if he didn't know he was going to die?
They can become injured and
Hold
ill.
on, guys. Before you eat
Some
me, I
are
want to write this
Some
down!
are blind, but once they die, everything is repaired upon revival. Death acts as the switch for rebuilding
How would they get their
cells.
cells? They're pretty
It
sure
only
they had
takes
more than a
one
few
day.
opportunities to.
They are immortal and even have eternal youth. Their cells may grow, but they never deteriorate. They stop
By the way,
aging
Yomi
once their
sentenced
bodies
Martina to
stop
Q for
growing.
letting Yuma go when she could have
Those who have
captured him, but
already stopped
Guillemot didn't
growing
even get
maintain
demoted.
that state.
I guess Yomi didn't like her that much. Martina? Guillemot didn't get demoted because, no, the reason why, it's not because she just let Yuma go. He sentenced Martina to being cubed because they tried to do an attack on the ship, right? On the submarine. But didn't go all the way through with it and didn't make sure that they died, and he got mad because of that.
There are many unknowns regarding homunculus memory, but they seem to inherit those of their originals. The memories at the time of DNA extraction are carried over and completely reconstructed in the brain's memory field.
It keeps the original's memories?
None of them seem to have their memories, though.
Well, Zilch did remember the past. Maybe that's the individual differences that was mentioned.
Anyway, there's there's more to the report.
Maybe the
What does it
blank
say?
week was just when everyone was replaced and then they all woke up.
There's only
afterwards.
one way to tell a homunculus and a human apart. Blood. Homunculi have special characteristics to their...
Okay! If this is real, oh my lord! So I was right about the blood. I thought I was going crazy. I was starting to believe that I was just, maybe I was in the wrong. Maybe the blood was just an artistic thing. Maybe it was just an artistic choice. The sub has blown up literal minutes before Yomi sentenced Martina to cubing, so no, it was due to the case Yuma solved. No! If I remember clearly, he got angry after Martina, like it was already in the feed. Wasn't it after? He cubed Martina because she couldn't solve Chapter 2 case and the detectives got away with it? Really? Then I must have remembered wrong. Sorry. During that time, I was more worried about Martina being cubed, okay? She was yelling in agony. It was not okay.
Their bloods.
You're too powerful, Kai. We can't gaslight enough, dude.
That's the only way
At
to
first I
tell
thought
them
it was
apart.
just a mystery labyrinth thing. I genuinely didn't, like, when I first came up with the theory, I genuinely thought I was wrong. Because Yuma's blood only shows up in the mystery labyrinth, but it was Desuhiko's blood that, like, solidified it, because he was bleeding from his nose outside the labyrinth. What is that body behind us? Why is there a standing thing behind us? What the hell is that? Is that looks remotely human, but weirdly slender. Okay, so it's definitely a staging. It's definitely a staging.
Huh?
Okay, it is a person.
Hey, wait!
Is that Yako? Same build. Same build. I tried to gaslight, but Kai is too strong. It's so funny because the fact we barely questioned it because we thought it was tradition, but it's actually plot revel. I questioned it. I thought it was weird. He got angry at her for the explosion not having enough firepower, but the reason she got cubed was because of the Chapter 2 case. Ah, I see.
You're gonna follow
The
me
Amapal
like
music
a
is
trap.
so funny. I'm sorry.
I don't
It's
know why,
Yako. I
but
think it's Yako. It
going
looked
to
like
be.
Yako. The build was like
Called by
Yako
the
sized. He waddled away, probably because he's dead. He just died. But Yako might be of sound mind because he just died, right? So he hasn't been not fed by flesh for too long. Oh, we're outside.
It's gone. Where did
And
it
he
go?
waddled away till the very next day. I remember that song. The lemon grape song. Long dark passageway. Tunnel? I don't know, chat. I don't know.
This is...
Cargo delivered to the factory has piled up. Everything's covered in dust, so it must have been placed here some time ago.
Oh!
Looks like the trash cans are all empty. Whoever was in charge here must suck at cleaning up, leaving all these boxes around. You know what? Before that, actually... Because I know I got points a while ago. Oh, I can only afford... I can afford this. I cannot afford this. But I can afford the vitality. We almost have a complete skill map. Which is great because it's been bothering me. I really thought that we wouldn't be able to unlock the whole thing. With folks now update me later. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Mythos. Definitely no jump scare here. It's suddenly a horror game.
Who is it? A friend of yours, Master?
It's probably Yako.
Maybe.
So, we gotta track him down, huh?
Outside the factory facility? That is a very long, dark path. Oh no!
Not here. Where did you go? Maybe Maybe this way?
Is there any gumshoe gabs I missed, by the way? It's both because Martina let Desuhiko and Yuma leave, and also because the firepower she prepared was not enough to wipe out the whole river. So I was semi-right. I was partly right.
Any green herbs around?
If the lights are on, the rest of this place must have working electricity too. It doesn't seem like anyone lives here, so why is the power still on? The music is not helping. The music is not helping.
Someone destroyed that giant shutter. It looked pretty.
There's a 90% chance we're getting jumped. I'm not sure. Hopefully not.
Huge amount of force to make it look like this.
Shinigami did the Resident Evil reference. Oh, the herbs? Yeah. Crime isn't generally bad here unless you venture deeper inside, that is. Rumi's duffel coat, a gift from her grandfather to celebrate.
Stairs? Looks like they lead underground.
What was that behind
You're
us?
Still going, Master?
Yeah, I have a feeling I need to talk to that person.
Why is it side? Oh, okay.
I wonder what's up ahead. Master, you could be falling for a trap, you know.
That's possible, but I have to go.
Oh,
There's
I
no
do
other
not
evidence
like this.
around.
They're only making us look in one direction. I wonder
Whether a
why.
zombie or death god pops out comes down to your luck, Master.
Is it because they don't want us to get spoiled that it's Yako before we actually reach down there? Soylent Green processing plant? It definitely is.
This corridor goes on forever. How much longer till we reach the end?
And I wonder what lies ahead.
Okay, that actually almost scared me. Hello?
Dr. Weska?
I don't really care much for Huesca. He was alright. Is Stairway to Hell?
It's you. Hey, it's you.
Why do they act more robotic rather than, like, zombie-like? You know what I mean?
He can talk, but he's also bugging out.
Dr. Weska, please, tell me about the homunculi. You were researching homunculi.
They act more
weren't you?
robotic than like clones or I don't know. Robot mix, not completely human. I don't know. Maybe I'm just spitballing. Maybe I'm just crazy. The meat bun theory is done. The blood theory is done. I don't care anymore. I could go crazy with the rest. Dr. Weska, your neck. I mean, they're not zombies. They're not zombies. We just call them zombies because, like, they have zombie characteristics.
How do you know?
But, you know, they act less. They don't act organic. It's very... Especially when Zilch was kind of talking, like, in a... When he was, like, repeating himself over and over again, like he was a broken track record. He was alright. I mean, all he did was kill the chief's wives. No, what I mean was, like, I don't really care much about him. His death was... I didn't really think much about it.
Oh, he spoke normally.
Well, you still have the Makoto theory? I do, but I upgraded that theory. It has to be a relation between Yuma, Makoto, and number 1.
He's probably reacting to the word homunculi. He doesn't seem to have completely lost his memories. Doctor, what happened to the homunculus research?
Such a terrible memory. I'm ashamed to say my homunculus research with Amaterasu Corporation fell behind. Rumor had it the UG's research facility was on the doorstep of a successful experiment. So in order to catch up, the homunculus test site up ahead was constructed.
There's a homunculus test site up ahead. Is that the real secret lab?
I was getting impatient. I used every method imaginable to complete the research first. Do you dare criticize my methods?
No.
I thought so. Sacrifices are necessary during experimentation.
Depends what sacrifice, though. It depends what type of sacrifice. The homunculi with broken minds are low-key sad.
I needed our experiment to complete a homunculus first.
Because they don't feed them no more. They just
silence
drop them here.
that pesky
Why would they put all of the
unified
homunculuses right beside the meat bun factory?
To conduct the experiment in utmost secrecy, I purchased the entire surrounding
okay, example. If Makoto still knew that the homunculuses don't die, he has to know because he's like the head of the CEO of Amaterasu. If he knew that homunculuses don't die, and he valued Dr. Weska because his research is like, you know, he's a very smart man, why couldn't they just have taken care of him after he died? What was the point of having to dispose them here? Or not feed them? Is it because they were scared that people were gonna find out he's alive? But doesn't he have a lab, like a laboratory here?
And made it.
Or do they change, or is it not only, like, do they change not only because of the lack of meat, but because they were killed? Like, when they're killed, like, they change a little. I don't know what it is. Dr. Weska was the one behind the homunculi project. Does Yomi have a hand in this? Maybe. Maybe Yomi does.
And so, 3
Not the project, but I'm pretty sure Yomi might know about it.
Project Homunculus began.
What happened?
Because
in that
Yomi's not from
experiment?
Amaterasu, but he definitely does have dealings with Weska.
Well, of course. You. What happened to my experiment? It's been a week since it began. Tell me now. What happened during the blank week?
What?
Tell me. Tell.
Why are they acting robotic though? Hold on a second. Why are they acting like this, bro? It might just be an art style thing, and this is how they animated it. It might just be an art style thing. I think their current state may just be the death plus revival side effects. I mean, there were meat buns and amapals around, so they're at least somewhat fed. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I was a little confused. There's a meat bun area here, and they are feeding them. So it might be a death revival side effect. Oh, I have to go to sleep now. This was fun. Okay, and thank you so much for stopping by. I hope to see you on another stream. I mean, the game is spoon feeding us. If we proceed a little, the game answers it for evidence.
Maybe
That's
it has
so
something to do
sucky,
with
though.
The experiments that took place here.
No, but this is how I play, chat. I'm sorry. This is how I play the game.
Whatever it is, we should keep moving. The homunculus testing site is up ahead.
Right. Let's see it for ourselves. First, let's summarize all we've learned about the homunculi.
If this is real, if this is real information.
10 years ago, the unified government requested that Amaterasu Corporation conduct homunculus research. 3 years ago, to compete with the UG's research facility, they built the homunculus testing site. That's where Project Homunculus took place, but we don't know exactly what that entails.
Imagine Yako just wanted to tell us he's our dad.
And right after the experiment,
This is
the
really
blank
freaky,
week
to be
mystery
honest. Which
occurred.
one? Which part of
Last
this?
guy, Makoto Kagetsuchi appeared at Kanai Ward right after that too.
Wait, what did they say?
He somehow got ahead of Peacekeeper Director Yomi and became CEO of Amaterasu. He halted the homunculus research, and as a result, the homunculi became an urban legend in Kanai Ward.
And now, 3 years later? You and I descended on this ruined, oppressed land of Kanai Ward.
What is that? What is that?
Look! Another really tough-looking shutter has been completely beaten up!
I wonder what beat these shutters up open, because this was opened from the inside. Something smashed its way out, and I don't know what that is. And I don't know if I should be afraid of what it is. Something or someone. It could be a thing, it could be a bomb, I don't know. It could be anything. Yako is dad in every way. Daddy adopted dad and actual dad?
Here?
I don't think he's an actual.
The homunculus testing site?
Yuma.
Huh? Shinigami, did you hear that voice just now?
Not really. Must have been the wind.
No, I heard someone call my name.
It looks like a weird futuristic carnival ride, don't you think? Like, I would ride this. I love carnival rides.
The sun is shining through the ceiling. And since it's not raining here, could we be outside of Kanai Ward?
I can smell the ocean. Maybe this was built over the sea. Whatever!
Well, when you look at that, the pods. There are so many of them. Chief Yako's here? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Chief Yako still has his wits about. Let's ride in it! I'm willing! When does the ride start?
Yuma.
Is this where they keep all
I
the
heard that voice again.
original
It's coming from
hosts'
over
bodies,
there.
or is this where they manufacture the...
Don't tell me you're bugging out too!
Is this where they manufacture the homunculus? I can't tell.
Things. Poor master.
Those look very comfy. I will say. You know what they look like? They don't look like seats. They look like sleeping pods. Because of the way that they're angled. They look like sleeping pods. Looks fun. I'll take a ticket for the ride too. What is in Matrix World is this? I like how they like to show you sides so you can't have a good view of everything and you can't explore that much. They only give you one view. Who is that?
This is...
Seems like this console controls the machines on the other sides of the window. Which ones? None of the machines are doing anything. Shouldn't he in with gaslighting Yuma now? What's an abandoned lab? I can see a giant ominous machine through the window. Is it used for homunculi research somehow?
What?
It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's stay away. So if it is for homunculi research, then they probably grew the homunculi here? Maybe this is where they grew the homunculi, yeah. So it's either one of which. This is where they store the hosts of the homunculi, or this is where they grew the homunculi. There's a message in the control unit that says none of the machines are in operation.
Ooh.
Hey, this guy can actually talk! Who is he?
I've never met him before.
Is this the guy calling you, Master?
No, I don't think so.
The machine is beautiful. Alright, I'm back. How far into the mind break part are you in? I don't know.
My name is Yuma. Who are you?
What? You don't know who I am? You
Number
must
one?
live in the boonies.
Lol, no, I'm joking.
I'm the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Although, I conceded that post to someone else a little while ago.
Conceded? You mean
Then
to
if he
Makoto
conceded
Takatsuki?
it, why is he stuck here?
Oh, you're Makoto's acquaintance. You'll have to excuse me then.
Let's just ignore that random guy.
A friend of
I don't think you
his
can.
is a friend of mine. How about a glass of wine, too?
Sorry, I'll pass. Besides, there's something I want to ask you.
Very well. What is it? Ask me anything.
This guy can actually communicate and seems a lot more alert than the others. Master,
He's just
now's your chance to
standing
get
there
some answers.
menacingly in the middle of this room.
I would like to ask you about the Blank Week mystery.
The Blank Week mystery. Unfortunately, I don't know what happened.
What?
But piecing together the bits and pieces I know.
Why does he talk like that one
I
TikTok
do have
AI generated text to voice? He kinda does, doesn't he?
Back then, a plot about the unified
Oh,
government
no.
planning to occupy Kanai Ward had been uncovered.
The UG wanted Kanai Ward?
From what I
Chill dude, I
understand,
like him.
the Blank Week mystery is a
I don't know who he is
conspiracy
yet,
the
so I don't
UG
know.
set up
I don't know
to
what I
take
feel
over
about
the
him yet.
city.
Why would the unified government want Kanai Ward?
I have no idea. I suppose it's to steal the rights to Amaterasu Corporation.
I can't unhear it now. God, he does talk like that. What determines the individual differences? It might be a biological thing. I don't know. It's like asking why can some people draw but some people can't. You know? I don't know.
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward was wiped from the map for some time, just as the UG wanted. But we were saved by
Makoto
my
could have at least given him a
Makoto
change of
Kakutsuchi.
clothes or something. Dude's so dirty. I know, right? He seems pretty like sentient. He seems pretty okay. Yuma, don't be rude. Take a drink with him. You probably need it. Where will he get the wine from, though?
How did Makoto overcome the threat of Kanai Ward disappearing?
He appeared from nowhere and volunteered to negotiate with the UG. Rumor is, he has a special connection within their ranks. I didn't expect much from him, of course, but it wasn't as if we had any other choice, and before we knew it, the negotiations were complete.
How?
Upon arriving at the negotiation table, he immediately announced that Kanai Ward would be isolated. Unexpectedly, the UG agreed. Both sides accepted a non-intervention condition and concluded negotiations. I suspect some sort of secret arrangement was made regarding homunculus information.
I don't. Makoto.
Makoto didn't tell you about the details of the arrangement?
Well, that was part of the agreement. Speaking of, there was one other condition. He said if negotiations were successful, I would have to concede my position as CEO to him.
Maybe from being separate entities so they can have differences from choices they make? What do you mean? Being separated entities?
It's hard to believe you gave up your seat as CEO.
Wait, what do you
to a
mean by that?
complete stranger.
I agree. It's a ridiculous story, but without him, the UG would have occupied Kanai Ward, and Amaterasu would have been consumed. I wanted to protect this company, and he wanted to protect Kanai Ward. Our interests aligned, and I was already quite up there in age. Makoto loves Kanai Ward and its residents.
He always says that.
I knew
It's
I
so
could
weird.
entrust this land to him.
But why the trade-off? Why did he want to be CEO of Amaterasu Corporation? He can protect Kanai Ward without it, right?
But Kanai Ward is now entirely Amaterasu Corporation itself. And I know that he said he wanted to stop homunculus research immediately. In retrospect,
I mean their IQ, memory, and
there's no
awareness. Yeah.
denying that the
Everybody
research
built
was
different.
extremely
Okay, everybody built
inhumane.
different. Why do old people have gray skin in this game? Not only old people. During the DLC, the girl in the DLC for Desuika, the journalist, has gray skin, and like purple gray skin, and I don't know why. I'm worried Kurumi is still missing. She'll be fine, maybe. Maybe. I actually forgot about Kurumi for a split second. Makoto's a true patriot? Oh no. I think the individual differences is homunculi are, they're not saying... Are they not starving and saying their memories on repeat? No, I like, individual differences is like how some of them manage to even, like, still are able to keep some semblance of their thoughts and straight way of thinking.
So Makoto
This dude looks like he already walked out of the grave.
Just
He probably did.
Homunculus research?
Ultimately, I can say the decision to concede my position to him was
Why
the
is he
right
here
one.
though? Was he killed? Did he die? Like...
Under his leadership, Amaterasu expanded its businesses. Their total assets now rival that of the UG. Long live Amaterasu, right?
Oh yeah, where's Fubuki? We'll probably find Fubuki later on.
Come to think of it, wasn't the former CEO of Amaterasu Corp?
The previous CEO died in an accident. But my guess is that actually...
You think Yomi is responsible?
That's just a guess, mind you.
I forgot he mentioned. I forgot he told us that. I forgot he
CEO
told that to
position
us.
Makoto. With that in mind, I don't know if he actually made the right decision.
Well, if Yomi was the CEO, the city would be in much worse shape.
I hope he hasn't been standing in that spot for 3 years.
Yuma.
He's been standing there a while.
There it is again. I heard it clearly this time.
We're just gonna leave him after he tells us all that information? Thank you. I really appreciate your help. I know Yuma didn't say thank you to you, but I will. Mr. Sus, how does the blank week connect with everything else? It seems really strange it hasn't been brought up much. I'm pretty sure the blank week is just when everyone was, like, replaced or either became homuncular or replaced by the homunculi. Since they retain all the memories of, like, their previous, the person they took their DNA from, right? I'm pretty sure the reason they can't remember is because it's the week after they were made. I could be wrong, though. Yako seems to be fairly self-aware, too, assuming he's the one who we're chasing after.
That voice is close by, right? Let's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. By old CEO, we might forget you until later for plot reasons.
This is...
Wait, what did he say? Looking closer, there are a bunch of capsule-type things on this machine. Gross. They kind of look like insect eggs. I don't want to be around here. Some alien matrix stuff right here. Yuma hearing the ghosts now?
A brave master ventures deeper into the lab in search of the unknown. A never-before-seen device, suspicious equipment, a master prowling into a treacherous lab. And then...
Oh my god, Yuma's so tiny. Look at him beside the television.
You'll have to read the Master Goes Exploring series.
A CEO meat bun sounds nice, so shut up, man.
Don't go making up a series about me.
The meat bun thing and the blood thing is over.
Born joyless, Master?
It's been confirmed. I have been freed. I no longer have to worry about that. I just have to worry about the other stuff now. I like how specific... Oh, yo. I like how specific parts of the stairs are blocked off. Like, because they're trying to, you know, filter us into going through a straight path. Wouldn't a CEO meat bun be like Wagyu, the fancy type? No, not really. Because the reason it's fancy is because it was like grown. It was like well taken care of beef, right? There's like fat in between and everything like that.
You're the one who's been calling for me.
It's Yako, bro.
Chief.
Huh? Fuzzhead, really? This guy?
I'm happy to see you, even if it's like this. Do you remember me?
Yuma.
Yes, I'm Yuma! Chief, you understand me?
What is that?
This is for me?
Chief Yako is here. Yeah, I kinda expected. As soon as we found out that the dead bodies were here, I kinda assumed that Yako was gonna be here.
Just for a little while!
Master.
Yuma's legit shorter than the average 12-year-old girl.
Why?
Nothing good will come from chasing after the dead. Just let him go.
But...
I hate how they
think you
don't
should be
even.
looking at what
Oh
Buzz
no,
had
but
left
I
for
do
you
kind of
instead.
respect how they don't show his face covered in blood and all that stuff.
I think that's what he wants.
Because that would kind of hurt.
Fine.
To see him in that state.
Chief Yako, thank you for everything!
Dad, yeah, Dad. He gave us his mixtape?
Still works.
Not the mixtape! Say bye to our undead dad. He's technically, I mean, he technically, wait, if their immortality does work in the way where they die and then come back to life, they're technically like half zombies, half not? Because Shinigami doesn't sense they're dead, probably because they came back to life. And it's not really a zombie situation where they're dead and their bodies are just moving on their own, because they're technically alive. Because that's how the immortality thing works. It's kind of sad how they have to, like, keep living on like this forever after they die. Just because they're an immortal homunculus.
Now I can check the disc the chief gave me.
Like, imagine you're... Oh.
Is the camera on? Well, I hope it's recording. Let's begin. Leaving this video is the greatest stain on my career as a researcher. But given the tragedy about to occur, this record will be of great assistance. It is currently 2 a.m. 14 hours have passed since Project Homunculus began. I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective. Defective homunculi have a fatal flaw to them. In the revival process, their intelligence is lost. They are reduced to nothing but senseless, flesh-seeking monsters. There is also another flaw. In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed. Trying to adjust for it worked against us. Made them even more violent, and we are in hell itself. They're nothing more than monsters. It's here. Listen, defective homunculi will devour humans down to their bones. They will drink every last drop of your blood.
So, okay. So some homunculi have been— oh shit! Okay, so some wait.
What the?
Wait a minute. Okay, so some homunculi are exposed to whatever this is, and that's what makes the differences between like the semi-intelligent dead homunculuses and non-intelligent dead homunculuses. I see. Oh my god, they killed Weska and he was doing good this time. But Huesca was still alive. Maybe that's the real Huesca, the human Huesca, and the Huesca that we met ourselves is the homunculus Huesca.
That was Dr. Huesca, right? Looks like a zombie got to him.
But Project Homunculus supposedly happened 3 years ago.
That Huesca was
Dr.
probably
died in a
the
failed
real
experiment
Huesca.
3 years ago. Then who was the Dr. Huesca I met in Amaterasu's lab?
A homunculus, darling!
It's right there.
So that's low-key kind of proof that the people of Kanai Ward were replaced by homunculi.
Oh, right.
There goes my other theory. There goes my other theory. One by one, they're getting checked off one by one. I can't believe I figured these out so early on.
Dr. Huesca, please tell me, do you remember what happened in the experiment 3 years ago?
He probably doesn't remember that, right?
You.
How awkward would it be when Yuma meets the original Yako? Is the original Yako still alive, though?
Damn it! It's no use.
Because what do they do to the people after they receive their DNA? I don't think they're just gonna let them go, right? Especially if it's that much people, that many people.
The video could have been fake.
Maybe if it was just some random disc, but Chief Yako went out of his way to give it to me.
What good Huesca made homunculi, that's why I didn't like him, in my opinion. I see.
It has to be an important clue.
But the last part was nothing but static, so there's no telling what he was saying. The homunculi have some sort of flaw. If they have a weakness, we need to know it.
Did you get to meet your benefactor? Perhaps you've finally obtained the truth. Speaking of which, don't you think you should return to the factory? Kurumi is in danger.
What?
Are they gonna show us Kurumi's body this time?
You really never give up, do you?
There's still a lot we don't know. Yeah, of course, we're not. We're very far from the case, but like, we're getting there.
Over and over again.
Saying that there's still a lot we don't know is kind of low-key a spoiler.
And even murder real criminals.
What happened to the originals? You need a massive amount of time and effort to rid of them. Yeah, that's the thing. I have no idea what they did with the originals because they definitely got the DNA of these for the homunculuses from somewhere. I forgot about Kurumi. I did too. I did too a little bit, kinda. But I'm pretty sure they can't kill her off, right? There's no way they'll kill her off just like that. I stopped talking and saved Kurumi. I'm trying! I was talking while running, okay? White smoke that knocked out Yuma and the others is a novel illegal anesthetic. Okay, I wasn't able to finish reading that.
Call yourself a detective. Oh, to be clear, that's a compliment. A normal person would have fled.
I missed dialogue? Really? You were framed as— oh, despite all the murders you've seen, despite getting knocked out over and over again, you were framed as a criminal and even murdered real criminals in the name of truth. I'm surprised you still call yourself a detective. A normal person would have fled. Anyone with the slightest bit of conscience wouldn't be able to take it. How? So he knows about it.
Anyone with even the slightest bit of a conscience.
They killed off the detectives, though?
And yet, here you are.
Look at Yuma with his little leggers. Okay, that is 100% Makoto. The low-key sass is so him. I know! The way of talking is very similar. The way they speak. Does Makoto just bypass the law or something? Probably. I mean, if you have enough money, you could probably bypass a lot of laws. It's just not the notion of not getting caught.
Huh? This guy knows about me? How?
Oh, wait! Whoa! If that is Makoto, and he knows about Shinigami, that means he knows about the Book of Death, which further solidifies my number one Yuma Makoto is related somehow homunculus theory, right? Yuma's adorable. He's a little guy. Money is power, I guess it is.
Perhaps you're trying to corner me with all these acrobatics. But in truth, this is the worst possible move you can make. You can never outsmart me.
I kind of heard a part of Makoto's voice come out when he said me. Because there's like multiple voices playing when he speaks through the speakerphone. Well, add that on to the theory. I will. I have. To celebrate her entrance to junior high school, a strawberry and green apple are depicted on it. Her absolute favorite. She has favorites. I love strawberries. I understand that. I get that. He's a stand user!
Here. Kurumi! Where are you?
Knowing that Vladdy's personality, she wouldn't go back the way she came. Try looking for her up ahead.
Right. Let's look.
Right here, Master!
Before you know it, the truth is right in front of you.
Okay, is it me or does Makoto sound like Yuma a little bit? Like Yuma's voice but at a different pitch? Is it? I'm not sure. Who's his voice actor? Who's Makoto? Actually, don't tell me that. It might be a spoiler. Don't tell me that.
So, it is you after all. Makoto Kagutsuchi. It's you,
Yeah, we've
isn't
been
it?
new. We've been new. That's not a surprise.
The white smoke that knocked us out at the detective agency was from that gift you gave me. What's your goal here? What are you trying to make me do?
He's so
Please
angry.
continue enjoying the rest of the tour.
Damn it!
How many times did I warn you to stay away from him? You should have listened.
It's all too late now. Besides,
Opening video
I'm
said
sure
it's a
from the
different
moment I got on the
VA, so it's a
Amaterasu
different
Express,
VA.
I was fated to meet.
Wait, no! Why'd you tell me?
It's too obvious of a setup to call it fate. This is way more like the perfect crime or something.
I think it's just me who hears it then. Maybe because like the voices, maybe because the characters are like the same size. So they gave them like similar-ish voices. Characters can have different VAs but like similar sounding voices because of how they look. Makoto stands 6th Sense. Not a spoiler, Makoto has the same voice actor as one of my favorite Pokemon characters? Really? Makoto? Which one?
Master, look!
Who is this?
Is that the hitman who killed the chief?
Oh, Fink?
Is it you? Is it really you? Are you Fink the slaughter artist?
Yuma reminds me of Kibo from V3. Oh yeah, because Kibo and Yuma have the same voice actor.
Hold on, Master! He's not in any condition to talk!
I did my job.
It's Fink!
He talked!
He has the same VA as Bade! Dude, really? From Pokemon Twilight Wings. I don't think I'm familiar with Twilight Wings. Oh, Twilight Wing. Oh, it's okay. It's the Sword and Shield one. I love Bade actually. He's one of my favorite Pokemon characters. Slay Pink. Pink, the 16th student? Having the meat buns made near gross, dirty zombies is disgusting. They need to eat somehow. Oh, I like how the meat buns in this area are like, do you see them beside me? The meat buns in this area are like open. So as you go through the factory, they're like slowly being put together instead of just... you know, it's nice. You get to see the process of how the meat buns are made. It's a cute detail.
The only difference. The target
Is he talking about what happened?
during the hit. Lot of commotion. Still, I did my job.
Bade got a single line in the show? Dang, that sucks. I like Bade and Marnie from Sword and Shield. I love them.
I knew it'd be a tough job from the start. But I couldn't refuse. Makoto Kagetsuchi introduced me.
Yeah, it's a cute detail until we found out the ingredients. True.
The client didn't.
Makoto introduced me?
No. But otherwise, I would have refused the job. After completing the job, I was told I knew too much.
Wait, so Yako wasn't supposed to die that way? Makoto's acting pretty sus. It's not any more sus. It's like full on. Did Makoto set up the kill on Yako? I think so. That's what he's saying.
Master, if what he's saying is true, Makoto was the one who instigated the chief to hire the hitman. Does that mean he knew about the chief and Yomi's plot and took advantage of it?
So Yomi and Makoto are just using each other. Okay.
All to eliminate Yomi. And he took the chief's life too. Even me being there was part of his plan. He's had me in the palm of his hand all along.
But why though?
I'll make him pay.
I'm so confused about Yomi. I don't know what his motives are yet.
Once the job was complete,
Makoto the imposter. Look, they're making the meat buns.
It's like he's totally emotionless.
And then over here on the other side, they're just, you know, they're being closed up. I like that little detail. I like that tiny detail. I think Makoto set up Yomi to set up Yako. Makoto is the imposter. I mean, it doesn't change anything. Yako was already instigated by Yomi, yeah. Why Makoto caring and putting so much effort into this? Why and how did Makoto know anything of this? I'm not questioning why he knew about it. He probably has his sources. He's like one of the richest people in Amaterasu, right? My question is what his motives are, because I genuinely do not understand. I have no idea what his motives are. Is that Fubuki? I bet it is.
We're all bunched up over there again.
What happens if we approach them, actually? They don't animate it? Nah, that sucks. No! Dang! I thought they would do something cool about it. He's a CEO, yeah. That too. I think Yomi just wanted to take over the entire... Not Yomi, Makoto. He's already the CEO. He has complete control over Amaterasu. Oh, it is my girl, it's Fubuki. Well, Fubuki, not Fubuki.
These clothes belong to Fubuki.
Ah, poor thing. Yet again, another one of your friends was devoured. The biggest dimwit survived the longest. Perhaps thanks to her overpowered ability.
It's Fubuki's handwriting.
Homunculus experiment report. My apologies. I do not understand what is on the computer screen, so I will copy
The rent on
it down,
Makoto's room
word for
could
word.
pay your debt with Halara, probably.
3 years ago,
Makoto to be
the
sentenced.
Unified
Should be
Government's
sentenced to
research
being my
facility
baby girl. I don't know about
successfully
Makoto anymore,
produced
man.
homunculus. The secret to their success
Guess
was
she
the
can't turn
DNA
back
used as the
time
core
now.
for their
That's so
artificial
dark.
cells.
Adding an animation for Yuma being eaten would probably spike up the rating real fast. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. You're right. You're right.
Their focus was on individual differences.
This is
in
fake
DNA.
of Fubuki can't
They
read!
experimented with various peoples.
That's so mean! Leave her alone! What did she do? Another one bites the dust.
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
Is that one? Is that one? Are they talking about one?
But because of that greatest mind, the completed homunculus was able to reflect on its condition. As a result, it realized it was a homunculus and escaped the research facility. Currently, that specimen is still missing.
So the UG's
Is that
research
Makoto?
facility
Oh!
successfully
Oh, wait!
created a homunculus 3 years ago.
Okay, Desuhiko is one thing, but Fubuki's train of thought has 0 rails? I feel like she's able to write like at least a paragraph, right?
So that's why Amaterasu Corp grew impatient.
It's a Fubuki thing to do though, copying what's on the computer word for word. She's trying. She's trying her best, okay?
The key point is that the specimen went missing. Probably has nothing to do with this city, though. But what's this about someone having the best brain in the world? They gotta be exaggerating.
I mean, you don't become #1 of the most elite WDO, like the elite detective agency in the WDO without being super smart, right?
Yuma! Kurumi!
Where the hell did you run off to?
Are you okay? Where were you?
I'm sorry. I thought I saw someone who looked like Aiko.
Aiko? Your friend who passed away 6 months ago?
Yes. I lost you when I went looking for her. But I got to
Fubuki
talk to
can't
her a
count
bit.
well. I doubt she can
She looked
read
and
and
talked
write that
differently
well
than I
either.
remember.
She's trying her best. She was able to copy what it said on the computer. I think that's a good achievement. Good enough achievement.
Still, I finally got to say goodbye. I think she understood.
That's good to hear. I got to see Chief Yako back there too.
Well, I'm glad that they both got closure.
The chief? Did you speak to him?
No, not really. But he did hand me something that exposes the truth about this place.
That sounds like something the
A
chief
body
would
was not
do.
discovered. I don't think they're gonna kill off Kurumi. Yet, at least. If they are gonna kill her, not yet.
Oh, right. There was something I remembered after talking with Aiko.
What do you mean? I'm so glad Kurumi's alright.
I'm so glad Kurumi is right. A bunch of zombies on one side, and Fubuki's dead side on the dead body on the other side.
Let's see what she has to say.
We're gonna talk about this right here in the center.
Aiko really hated syringes. She'd raise hell whenever the school gave out vaccines.
We both got closure at the same time. Shame hers was off screen. She's a princess. She has to know how to write for her family. She's trying. Exactly. At least Kurumi's... I don't think they'll kill Kurumi, and if they will, not yet.
Where's this coming from?
I'm getting there. I mentioned syringes to see if it was really Aiko I was talking to. Then I suddenly remembered. A few years ago, something bizarre happened in the city.
I'm sus of Kurumi? Kurumi... I don't know if I should be sus of her or not, but I know she has a bigger part to play. You know? Kurumi, this is okay.
What happened?
This is fine.
Everyone in Kanai Ward had to take a blood test. The Peacekeepers ordered.
So that's how they got the
No one could
DNA.
refuse.
A forced blood test?
So that's how they got everyone's DNA. My question is how they replaced all the citizens. What did they do with all those people? Probably stored the bodies for food?
Back
For
then,
homunculus
we were
food?
told it was to test for a contagious disease. I had no reason to doubt it at the time. But my grandpa didn't actually get tested. He said it was suspicious how the Peacekeepers were enforcing it.
You mean your grandpa who went missing?
Yeah. And you know what? Grandpa disappeared right after the blood test. He and his friends did everything they could to make sure no one found out they avoided the test.
It was 2020. What?
But right after it happened, Grandpa was caught and completely
Because
vanished.
if they did replace everyone in the city, then they'd probably figure out that your grandpa didn't take the test because they weren't able to get enough DNA to clone him.
The same happened to anyone who didn't take the test.
Hold on, Kurumi. By it, do you mean the blank week mystery?
Huh? Yeah, I do.
All I've heard is that the blank week mystery is a taboo within Kanai Ward. Can you tell me about it? What exactly is the blank week?
I can't tell you anything.
What? Why?
No matter who you ask, you'll get the same answer. That's because no one remembers it.
What do you mean? You don't remember?
I woke up one day and the entire city was ruined. It was like a tornado had swept through. Not only were the outdoors destroyed, but the inside of our homes too. Something terrible must have happened while we were sleeping, but none of the residents remember a thing.
How could that be possible?
In fact, my home was torn to pieces too. But I don't remember anything that happened back then.
Kurumi's grandpa's an anti-vaxxer. Yo, puppy, welcome back to the stream. I could go for a meat bun right now. Oh, Lord.
But that's not all. Within that time, the date in Kanai Ward had moved forward by a week.
A whole week passed while you were asleep?
I think so, but we never quite found out what really happened. When we woke up, everyone in Kanai Ward barely even noticed that it had been completely ravaged. Businesses with dealings outside the city were aware they had a week of no activity. But right afterwards, Kanai Ward was completely isolated, so no one could look into it. In the end, it was all forgotten while things were still uncertain. No, I think it's more accurate to say we chose to forget. It was all too bizarre and scary.
Good ending. COVID was stopped earlier only in a week's time.
It kind of became a touchy subject, and no one wanted to talk about it.
So that's why the blank week mystery became taboo.
There were lots of different rumors about it at the time, but no one knows what really happened. Some people said that Kanai Ward's clocks had all malfunctioned.
Just eat an apple?
Drugged by some organization.
Wait, hold on, chat.
Others think our internal clocks got messed up and we all fell asleep for a week.
What?
But we don't know the truth.
What do you think happened? It's like time froze for the whole city.
All we know is that my grandfather and others like him completely vanished back then. Kanai Ward's unending reign also began right after those events.
Huh? The blank week mystery triggered it?
This is so mysterious.
That's all I know.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, Joe is
I
here!
don't know what's going on here. But all that info sure seems useful. She should have told us about that sooner.
You can't blame her. It's taboo, remember?
By the way, Yuma, did you search the whole factory?
Not really searched, more like walked around the factory or places that I could get to.
What was the truth?
I think there might be enough pieces to put something together. At least some type of theory, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I don't know about the rain, but I'm pretty sure I can piece together the other stuff. I wish I could sleep for a week, same.
I still don't know. But I haven't checked everything. I don't know what's behind that door.
We've already come this far. We might as well check everything.
She seems so positive. She just walked around Fubuki's body, smiling. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. So let me get this straight. One day, everyone woke up. The town was in ruins. People were missing, and a week had passed. No, the people that were missing were people who didn't take the blood test, which I'm assuming the blood test was used to take the DNA of all its residences. My question is, what happened to all the originals? What did they do with them? Is their meat the one being used for the meat buns? Bro, being able to sleep for a week must be a blessing. It will be. It would be horrible to wake up though from that, sleeping for a week. Like if I oversleep, my back and my arms usually are like in complete pain. You're gonna go make ramen? Yeah, go right ahead. Eat well. What's up, bro? Can we leave? No, we can't. Well, I tried.
What's wrong?
Well, I think I heard some strange noises inside.
Well, you got this far. I'm sure you'll be
I also
fine.
hear something.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I thought Yuma's jacket just glows, but it looks like lead strips because it has the, I don't know what it's called, the black, like the, it's not a, what's the wording for it? I can't English anymore. Oh, I see the truth. I don't think are we allowed to finally talk about COVID freely on YouTube? Because I remember YouTube used to block those words, so I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about them like jokingly or freely.
Kurumi, it might be dangerous up ahead. I'll go first.
I don't want the stream to get limited.
Huh?
Leave this to a detective. I'll be right back once I've confirmed it's safe.
Too bad,
We'll
let's
check it
go.
out together. Please don't disappear on me again. You had me worried.
The
back
outline,
there.
not the outline. You know how lead works? Lead strips work? Like when you, for example, if you film your TV and it has this like line going up in the recording.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't remember what it's called.
Please be careful.
It's uneven lighting. Kai, if you can't English, then why not Filipino? Because you guys can't understand Filipino. Take the risk. It's a canon event. Wait, we have plot armor. We'll be fine. Is it animated? It's probably gonna be animated, right? Yeah. All I want to say is get ready for what's about to happen next. Why? So what we have is cannibal zombies, meat buns, a gap week of time, rain that hasn't stopped for 3 years since that gap, and no memory. Yes. Yes. The claw. Oh, is this how they make the homunculuses? Oh, this is the meat bun! Oh my god! Okay, so that's what they. Okay, I was right. I was right. This is the people that they cloned. This is the originals, aren't they? They're being used as meat for the meat buns. How did they froze these people for 3 years?
Hey, is that a corpse? A human corpse?
Meat buns are people. Meat buns, they're people. They're people. So I was right about that. Then I was confused. How do you freeze meat for 3 years? For 3 years though, they would have run out of meat eventually.
It's on the conveyor belt.
Then those meat
Just
buns-
eat now.
No way. You're kidding.
How much bodies do they have?
This is horrible. Why make such a thing?
Master, there's something else over there. We should check everything first.
Are you really saying that now? Let the man breathe for a second. Holy shit. Remember the global mystery? Oh, the kidnappings? Oh, right. I forgot about that for a split second. It's okay, the bodies are filled with candy. No. Now I want some meat buns? What the hell? Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the global mystery for a split second. I'm so sorry. What's the population of Kanai Ward? They're not that big of a community, if I remember clearly. They did run out of meat. Ahem, started importing more. So technically, when I said that the meat, the dead bodies, the dead bodies from outside were imported meat, I was right about that as well. Oh no! Do we want to go in here? Doors could close anytime, Yuma. I'm just saying. It's just Vor with extra steps. Don't call it that. Don't fucking call it that.
They're all real corpses? What is this?
This is a fridge, isn't it?
So that's what the imports are?
Cold. So many refrigerated bodies. Whoever did this must be a total psycho.
Are we really going to observe the bodies, Yuma? Is that really what we're going to do right now? Oh lord. Oh no.
What's going on here? These aren't fake. They're real human corpses.
Master, look! There's something in its pocket!
It looks like a note, but the handwriting's hard to read.
Maybe someone was rushing to write this before they died.
Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal that deserves the death sentence. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper, everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we be serving our sentences here together with no trial? Shit, if only we've never been caught by the WDO. They locked us in here like animals, those bastards. We were brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Why would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How could this be allowed?
The note cuts off here.
It's so dark though. Imagine those hamburgers from Burger King you ate are corpses. That would never go through because we have the people that check maintenance over the meat, right? In restaurants, in fast food restaurants. I need one of those flashing lights that erases my memory from this moment. You mean from Men in Black? I don't think the WDO is bad. I think it's just #1. Working with Makoto, maybe? When they say make your own food, they took it to the extremes. So wait, these are all criminals. Wait, but if it is #1, why would they send us here?
What? The WDO?
I don't think the WDO is evil. Recycling? No. Didn't the ramen guy say he reverse engineered a meat bun to make his ramen tasty? No. He tried reverse engineering a meat bun, but it didn't work out because people didn't like how it tasted. Like his customers didn't like how it tasted. So he tried a different recipe. Even if they're dangerous criminals, that still sounds like a war crime. I'm pretty sure. Girl dinner? Not girl dinner! Not girl dinner! Oh, Lord! We have food at home. Okay, this might sound crazy, but I think they use #1 for his mind and Yuma for his mouth to make Makoto. They have to be related. They have to be related, and I'm pretty sure Makoto is a homunculus and is referred to as the homunculus of one that went missing. And one is, I'm assuming, the really, really smart guy that was mentioned in the notes.
That's gotta be bogus, right?
I want to believe that too. But why would someone write down a lie?
I can't forget Girl Did. And like the song is playing in my head. It's terrible. I guess it isn't bad considering all of these are criminals, but we're still making said criminals into food and eating them. It's not us, it's the homunculuses. Technically, it's not cannibalism, but it's still wrong. It's still kind of... But then why would one send us here to investigate the kidnappings? He tried copying the flavor, but people thought doing that was scummy. Did they think that? Copying the flavor, but it was scummy? Didn't he say that he'd lost customers because of the taste? I don't remember exactly what he said. Yuma looks so hurt. Maybe Makoto is different from the others then?
If what's written here is true, then I don't know what to believe anymore.
Well, if these guys are all dangerous criminals, they didn't deserve to live anyway, right? It's not something you should worry about, Master.
Just because they're dangerous criminals doesn't mean they should be slaughtered like this.
That's funny coming from Yuma. Yuma, I don't know about that, Yuma. Yuma's picture looks so angst. I don't know about that, Yuma, after you basically killed 3 girls in that one chapter just because they were the one who committed the crime.
It's not right. And why turn them into meat buns?
Well, considering Yuma tried a meat bun, he's a cannibal. Oh yeah, I accidentally made him eat one. I'm so sorry.
Down,
I didn't
Master.
know.
It's better not to think about it.
Shut up!
Oh my god, he's like yelling at Shinigami.
We are finally catching a glimpse of the truth. But it's not over yet.
I mean, technically Yuma isn't the same as this, because this is definitely overkill, yeah.
The mystery you need to solve.
If this is Makoto, does that mean Makoto will die in the Mystery Labyrinth? Because he's basically sentenced all of these people to their deaths. I mean, he did draw the line in chapter 2. It was Shinigami who said that they deserved to die. I mean, I guess so. I mean, killing criminals is not the same as slaughtering them for meat. I guess. Yeah, you're right. He lost customers because of the disingenuous business practices. Ah, I see.
You want to expose all truths, don't you? Then press on, detective. Hurry, before you can't trust anything anymore. So that you can keep trusting in yourself. Come on, solve the mystery!
Wait, didn't Makoto try to stop the homunculus program? Yes, he did. But that was after the week happened. Which I guess is a good thing, because if the homunculus project did continue going on and they made more homunculuses that could not die, that feasted on human flesh, they basically, and they let these people roam free, it would have started an actual zombie invasion. Especially if they made more homunculuses than the people living, than the number of people living in Kanai Ward. I think the reason they're feeding them meat, and they're okay with feeding them meat, is to keep them in check. Why couldn't Yuma tell her to shut up a while ago? If he knows about Shinigami in the Mystery Labyrinth, why would he want Yuma to uncover the truth? I don't know. I seriously don't know what his motives are. It makes people deranged. It was researched. Probably probably because you know that you're eating that type of meat. And it kind of messes with your psyche, you know? When I think of zero waste future, I hope it doesn't end up— Why? Don't say— No! No, please! Well, she's still alive. There are no monsters in this city, Makoto, while feeding zombies human flesh in this city.
No, there's nothing. Nothing at all.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, yeah, because Kurumi religiously eats meat buns.
What is it? You look pale.
No, I'm fine. It's best if Kurumi doesn't learn about the meat buns yet. She's been eating those things for so long.
Yeah, probably not a good time to tell her. Solution to world hunger? No, please don't. Please, no. I'm pretty sure she's gonna find out eventually, you know?
Are you ready, Kurumi?
Yes, of course.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution.
through a perfect deduction.
Huh?
Never mind.
Locked room murders, impossible crimes, military weapon heists, and many more unknown atrocities. They didn't let me finish. Hold on, let me save actually, because I haven't saved in a while. Also, Kurumi eats buns. Eat buns, have a lot of calorie. Wait, what do you mean by that? I mean, we are overpopulated. Kai, if there's a memory ahead, please don't miss it. Is there?
We can get out this way.
Where? I might miss some of the memories. I haven't been able to find a memory in a good while now. I need one more of Yako's. I need one more of Halara's. And I need one more of Desuhiko's and Vivia's. Or 2 of Vivia's. 1 of everyone's except Fubuki and 2 of Vivia's. I gotta go but seek the truth, Kai. I will! Thank you for stopping by, Puppy. I'll see you later or next time. Hold on.
Watch out!
Oh my god, that actually, like, I didn't say anything, but that actually made my heart stop the leaf. Halara, I miss Halara. I just want to see Halara again. I don't care about nothing else no more. Very eco-friendly meat buns? No, please, chat, no. Is there a glowing thingy-majig here? I don't see anything. This would have been so pretty if it wasn't raining. The Spirited Away Bridge. Oh, there it is.
Do you hear that? Dude, what is it?
It is Vivia's! Okay, I just need one from every detective besides Fubuki now. I know it's made of humans, Kai. I want to know the taste. What the fuck? No! I don't think I could ever stomach something like that.
My heart's pounding just thinking about what might happen.
Oh, there's another one. Let me grab the other one. Okay, so that's the cause of the rain. That's not what I expected the cause of the rain to look like, but okay.
Bath for the village.
You know what? Maybe Yomi was the better option for a justice system. At least they didn't get meat bunned. I guess so. I feel like cubed and meat bun are kind of both terrible in itself. Okay, we finished Yako's.
Things are looking bad at this rate.
Yeah.
Okay, we found Yako's, boys. The game doesn't let you get the memories. They show you where the memories are and then they teleport you to a different place. Raincoders when they find the rain factory. Like, this is not what I expected it to look like. I thought it was gonna be, you know, more mechanical, more Amaterasu Corporation. Wait, actually, maybe Yomi already knew of immortality and that's why he was so kill happy. Like, yeah, they're not gonna die anyway, so whatever. How does it work, by the way? Like, for example, if you crush someone's head, and they're a homunculus, will they heal? Will they go back to their normal body state? Because, like, didn't Didn't Sachi get a shot to the head and like the shot healed itself? Or will she be alive as a cube? Because I feel like that's way more cursed. Hey, it's the RAINCODE. I want a meat bun plush. God, please no. Well, I gotta go, but remember to find the truth and make your choice for the future a good one. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you another time. Evie?
Whoa! What's that?
What is that machine? It seems to be connected to the chimney outside.
Whatever it is, it's a bit excessive.
Could this be part of the truth he mentioned?
Master, there's a switch. What do you want to do?
Illusion of choice? Okay, hold on.
Shinigami, could you check out the top of the shelf, please?
Leave it to me. Ah, no luck. There's nothing special here.
Oh, thanks, Shinigami.
Shinigami's actually doing stuff. It looks like a battery powering a nearby device, but yeah, the central machine is running by itself. Are they actually using the rain for power? I don't know. It's either power or to keep it's for the homunculus. It's either one of the two. It's to keep a sustainable source of power inside Kanai Ward, was my first guess. But it could also be to maintain the state of the homunculi, or it could be to hide or isolate themselves from the outside world. I mean, it's creepy if there's a cube homunculi trying to munch on you. That would be terrifying. That is the particle accelerator. That's one suspicious bread button. Is there nothing else I can interact with in here?
Oh my, this is quite...
From this angle, it looks like the remains of an old bathhouse.
Yeah.
Seems like it hasn't been used for a long time.
This giant bath has helped rejuvenate a lot of stressed out people.
Now there's just a machine being used for who knows what. Are you going to flip the switch?
Are you going to flip the switch? Is there only one? Is it linear, or do I have to make a choice? Hold on! Hold on! Or both. It could be both as well, yeah. That's one suspicious big red button. It is. Oh, also, Cat, welcome to the stream. Are we going to go over the gaps with anyone? The only thing I can interact with left. Can I not interact with this? Okay, there's no option! There's no choice! A switch Shinigami that is a button.
Huh?
I mean, it turns something off. Can the homunculi not touch sunlight? Is that it as well? They're like vampires, or?
All residents, please seek shelter inside.
But
I repeat, a state of emergency has been declared.
So it's being used as a power source, and it's being used to shield the homunculi from the sun? Kai, you've killed us all. I'm sorry. I didn't know. There was only one thing I could have done. The game was asking me to do it. Praise the sun?
Up. So the stuff
that was
out of
really
chimney,
quick.
Rain
clouds? Huh? This machine's a device that creates rain clouds?
Bad ending? There's no endings. Are there endings? No, I don't think so. Homunculi are Minecraft zombies IRL.
Clouds to make it rain all over Kanai Ward. To think, even the rain has been artificial this whole time. There is no truth in this city. Everything is a lie.
What is this?
Oh? Is that the thing that busted through the... Oh. The sun is what makes them more powerful! Is that what they were talking about in the... Is it the sun? Is it the sunlight? Is that what they were talking about in the CD?
What's happening?
Oh no! I can oh no! Oh no! They were talking about sunlight, weren't they?
We meet at last.
You little shit.
Makoto Kagutsuchi!
We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's
So it's
body?
the sunlight. Is it the sunlight?
Here. Lend me a hand.
The homunculus are immortal, but against the sunlight. Not more powerful, just insane. It makes them more aggressive, if I remember, is what it was said in the CD. My baby girl! No, that is not a baby girl no longer, man! That's no longer a baby girl! Why do they always say his full name when addressing him? Because I guess it's less casual that way. A body will be discovered soon, and yes, I'm looking for a job, Monokuma. Nah. So basically, they become COD zombies on round 20. They become crazy. Wait, so what kills them? They don't die. They become more aggressive when the sun is up. They become more aggressive with the sunlight. So that's what Weska was talking about. Help Kurumi? I physically can't! What if the blank week was when they let the sun out and that's what everyone's houses were ruined? Maybe. Or it could be the time frame in which they replaced the homunculi. It's either the time frame they replaced them and created everything and set up everything, or they let the homunculi go loose. But the Weska discovered... But wait! The Weska discovered the weakness of the homunculi with the sun thing before the blank week happened, right?
Is back.
My baby girl makes no mistakes, he just feels silly. No, dude, no.
It seems like things have settled down. What was that?
Is it because...
It felt weird seeing sun on the city for the first time. It's been so... The game has been so, like, visually dark this entire run.
Master, be careful.
Congratulations, Yuma. You finally arrived at the truth of this city.
Congratulations? Enough! I've had enough of your games!
Games? I've been taking this seriously the entire time. Especially when it comes to Kanai Ward.
What is your goal?
He removes the mask and he just looks like Yuma. Please, 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 please. I know I'm not crazy about that one. Either looks like Yuma or like a younger one. Yo, Brownie, welcome back! Makoto must have used the seesaw effect to complete his crime. Not bringing up V3 references, I see.
You still don't know? I want you to understand.
Daylight Kanai Ward makes my eyes hurt almost as much as Discord Light Mode. Who uses Discord Light Mode?
The truth? You mean this big device?
This is but a small portion of the truth. Of course, I'm the one who created this contraption, although it's a rather makeshift design. Using the old bathhouse's chimney was brilliant, The melding of my genius ideas and the world's best technology.
Why did you even make it?
I don't owe you any explanations. But you've made it this far, so you deserve something. As you know, Amaterasu's experiment resulted in defective homunculi. Do you know the fatal flaw within all defective homunculi? One is an extreme decrease in intelligence when they're resurrected. In other words, they turn into zombies. They may be immortal, but upon returning from death, they become monsters that seek human flesh. The other flaw is sunlight.
Sunlight?
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control.
I see. You use Discord light mode? Why? Who uses light mode on anything? I only use light mode if I want to keep awake. Like, for example, I use light mode on Gmail because I know Gmail's like important stuff, right?
They'll return to normal if you block out the sun. But while they're berserk, they lose all reason and memories.
Reason and memories?
To be exact, it's an allergic reaction to ultraviolet rays. If left in this state, they eventually die.
So they can die! So you can kill them with the light.
But things will continue to spiral out of control. Once
Oh,
they
right.
die, they turn into zombies. In other words, sunlight is the greatest enemy of the
So
defective homunculi.
they're still technically immortal, not really. It's not really dying.
So you were blocking out the sun for them. And to do that, you created a cage of rain over the entire city?
When the clouds grow thick enough to block the sun, rain starts to fall. It's a natural phenomenon. To keep them stable requires clouds thick enough to cause rainfall. I can form rain clouds all across Kanai Ward from here. The altitude and wind conditions make it ideal. The result, of course, is that Kanai Ward became a city of unending rain.
Why build such a major contraption just for some defects?
Defects, hmm? Who are you to say something like that?
What do you mean?
You've lost so much on your long journey here. But now, well, look at your hands. What do you have left?
You're right. Maybe I am empty. But I've been able to face many truths by relying on the strength of my friends. I didn't make it this far on my own. It was thanks to those who helped me.
Especially yours truly.
Okay, she did not have to. Okay, that kind of ruined the mood, Shinigami. Makes sense, water is a big to UV light.
I have everyone with me. That's why I was able to corner you.
Corner me? An interesting way to put it. But if you want to corner someone, this is how you do it.
He brought out the gun! Dude, a throwback to that one person who said, wouldn't this be just so much easier if Yuma had a gun? Here we go. The gun arrives, but it's not in our hands. It's not in Yuma's hands. Kurumi's on the floor. I think she'll be fine. The shade, she'll go back to normal. He did mention that they go back to normal after the shade is brought up. I love Makoto so much, it's not normal anymore. Hey yo, hey yo!
Ain't no fair! He never said he had a gun!
It's gold too, very
One
pretty.
pull of the trigger and you're dead. Looks like I've got you cornered, Yuma.
Enters the mystery labyrinth, he drops dead. He's got a gun, it's over?
There's a spark in your eyes. Like you still have an ace up your sleeve.
Why don't we get to have a gun? I don't know. Oh, the gun! The gun's
Okay.
handle is purple,
Fine.
just like his suit. That's
Play
pretty.
your card. Let's finish this.
It's a...
Use the power of the Book of Death.
He knows about that?
It's a specially made gun.
What do we do, Shinigami?
I hate to use it now that he's spoiled the whole thing, but let's do it. And honestly, you'll be killed if I don't, Master.
Just do the thing. Stop talking. He has a gun aimed at you.
The target mystery is the mass of corpses found in the factory refrigerator. Considering the scale of all this, even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like.
What's wrong? Hurry up. The mystery you want to solve is right here. Come on. Solve Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
He's so interested in
Expose
Makoto.
all of my crimes.
He's so interested in Makoto, not Makoto. He's so interested in
kill
Yuma
or be
specifically. He wants Yuma to solve his crimes. Probably because he's
There's no time
I
to
really
hesitate.
think he's related to
sure?
one,
One wrong move
the
and
smartest
you'll be
guy,
forever trapped in
supposedly.
the
And if we're
mystery
related to
labyrinth.
one somehow as well. Like a battle of the
And
brains.
I won't blame you if that happens. You've saved me so many times already.
Why the fuck are you smiling, bro? Just do the thing! Just do the thing!
Right. Let's do it, Shinigami. This may be the final mystery labyrinth.
Arise, mystery labyrinth!
Makoto's using gun no jutsu. Even I don't know what the mystery labyrinth will look like, Shinigami, you never know. It's different inside. On the outside it looks the same, but on the inside it's always different. Oh my god, I can't believe I've gotten used to the transformation sequence that I'm not even saying anything anymore. Makoto is frozen, so we're not taking him with us into the mystery labyrinth. Imagine Makoto just shoots them in the middle of the transformation. That's what I'm saying! They just stood there, started talking to each other, and they had the whole transformation sequence.
Okay then.
Wait, if this is our last one, can we do it normally? You know, together.
Ayo?
Sure.
She's blushing? Yuma with a Riz? Oh, damn. Oh? She's like twice his height. Are we not taking Kurumi with us? I really thought that Kurumi was going to be our partner for the Mystery Labyrinth.
Down
The final Sailor Moon transformation? He's moving. He's moving? You really think he's like Yuma? And that's why... I don't know. All I know is that he's related to one in Yuma somehow. Me and my 6-foot-tall wife. She wanted to kick him in. Yuma doesn't want to get kicked down again. Kurumi's still passed out from the pain. Yeah, but I didn't expect that she was going to get passed out, you know. I really thought that she was going to be our partner, like when we started the case and she started hanging out around us. I thought she was going to be our partner for the Mystery Labyrinth. He moved. I desperately want this to be adapted into an anime. It would be cool if they adapted it into an anime. But, like what happened with the Danganronpa, the first Danganronpa game, the first Danganronpa anime, I really prefer the game over the anime. You can see he stopped time. He wasn't able to jump into the labyrinth with us, though, did he? Makoto jump scare. No forte, nothing to use. Coalescence. So, no Kurumi in the Mystery Labyrinth? I guess so.
Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck.
But
Can't just start
Coalescence
breaking
doesn't have to
tradition,
be...
you
You
know?
don't have to borrow something from them to be able to share it with them, right? Because you are the one with Coalescence. But, okay. We held his hand, remember? Maybe Yuma accidentally used his ability? Maybe. Maybe that was the point of the hand-holding thing? Is that why he is that why he held hands with us? Because Makoto does know about the Book of Death and the whole coalescence thing, so maybe that's why he wanted to handhold with us. That was so he could also access... Okay, I see now.
You were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
But we need permission, don't we? We need permission from him. If he allows it, then it gets shared, right? Perhaps he's waiting for a perfect time to strike. That's probably why he didn't enter with them. Maybe. He's gonna jump scare us in the middle of the labyrinth. Wait, I thought about it. What if Makoto is Yuma in a way? He has the Joestar blood. Yeah, that is the theory. At first I thought that Makoto was Yuma's homunculus, but somebody brought out the prospect of the one, and there was the paper that mentioned that there was the smartest guy in the world, and then there was a homunculus made out of him, and this homunculus basically went missing and then did its own thing. So I'm assuming now that we know that, the homunculus that went missing is Makoto, and the host is one. And we're involved with it somehow, because there's no way we would have gotten the Book of Death without having, like, some sort of connection, right? And Makoto refers to us as if he knows us. And he has the same build and height as Makoto, so I'm guessing.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor.
To activate coalescence, the other person, like the person you're trying to borrow from, you should get permission from them, right? If he knew about the coalescence and then allowed it after they held hands, then it would have triggered. Okay, but imagine the fake exit returns. This time it's Makoto pretending to be his own soul in the mystery labyrinth. Maybe it could happen. We know now because of Vivia that other people that enter the mystery labyrinth could be used. The mystery labyrinth could use them as a tool to stop us from figuring out the truth. Wait, why is Makoto short then? I don't know, right? It's weird. He has the build of Yuma, but in context, based on what the lore is giving us right now, I think he's the homunculus of one. Makoto being a homunculus makes sense since he wants to protect the other homunculi also. Yeah, that as well. I'm pretty sure he's a homunculus. I think in some way one planned all of this. I'm pretty sus of one. I don't know if I should trust him. But then again, we haven't really met much of him, and he's dead, and he sent us here, so I don't know.
I figured we'll finally uncover.
It could be like one's mistake, and then he's sending us here to fix the mistake that he had, which was Makoto. I don't know. Maybe.
No matter what the truth may be,
it'd be funny if he's literally him. I have I kept making jokes in the previous streams. If he removes the mask and it's just Yuma, I will cry, I will wheeze, I will sob.
Whatever the mystery,
I don't know what I'll do.
I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time. Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
She's doing it seriously this time.
Yes, I am.
Or the soul can only be one place at a time in the mystery labyrinth, so Makoto enters after us to make the Makoto's soul in the final room of the labyrinth disappears, so we'd have to find him instead. That would be kind of cool. I have a lot of expectations for this mystery labyrinth. I hope they add a new mechanic or, you know, something new in this mystery labyrinth, which I'm pretty sure they will because it's the last one. I mean, seriously, it's in Shinigami terms. Seriously, in Shinigami terms. Damn, I need to call her?
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally?
Why didn't she? Wasn't that established before, though? The only reason she's doing it with her mouth is so that she doesn't have to use her hands?
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Bro! This is my favorite mystery labyrinth, I see. Yeah, this last chapter is like an anime, trust me. Didn't we already establish that she could do it normally? She just didn't. She could do that? Yeah, she mentions it in like the first chapter. Oh, yo, it's Kanai Ward. Is that why they have so many neon lights? It's to simulate, because they have no sun. It's to simulate the loss of sun.
This is Kanai Ward.
The
mystery
Shinigami
this time
trolling
seems
us this
to be
whole
deeply
time.
related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact.
Damn, this music though, it's groovy, it's good.
Detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Human knows the game is almost over. Shinigamis are special dummy. Don't call her a special dummy mommy.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
Oh?
Anyway, here it comes.
The 0.5 version is so good of an OST.
We just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami.
What was the cost of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? She's like a babysitter who toys with the kids. That title belongs to Halara. Which one? A special dummy mommy? No! Oh, we don't start off with a door? She's not gonna chop our head off? Okay. Cost of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development. Corpses rot easily due to the humidity. Kanai Ward's history. Kanai Ward was just another remote city in the country. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started the research on homunculi. Blank week mystery. Blood test for all residents. Probably this. Halara's the better Dommy mommy for real. I miss Halara. Where is she? I want to see Halara again. Halara's still cemented her place as my favorite.
Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
You know I'm right, Kai. I know. I do agree with that. I am a Halara simp myself.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
Oh, there she goes. There, she chops her head off. The terrorized screams is still ooh. Actually, why does the mystery labyrinth look like this? No, it's probably just like in the first. Why did the unified government request for homunculus research? Didn't they mention that a while ago? It was for military purposes, right? Because they were undying soldiers? Definitely not for academic research. They're not gonna go that far for just academic research. Maybe medical technology, but no. Probably, it's most likely military research. Military purposes, because they don't die. Oh, it's a reference to previous cases?
The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army, and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially
Oh, we're just gonna
made
be walking the same Kanai Ward road over and over again? If I'd have to pick any of them, I'd pick Alara. I'd pick Alara too. I'd pick Alara.
The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in
Or
copying people to
Fubuki.
begin with?
Fubuki's a close second. I love
That's something I'll
Fubuki.
never understand.
She's so baby
Humans
girl.
are such weird creatures.
I was about to say, why is there a road there? Like, not a road, but... that is a tiny ass mystery phantom, if I do say so myself.
Is it?
I think I know.
Huh? It's me? Why?
The mystery phantom is the
I wonder why it
materialization
looks
of
like
someone
me.
who wants to conceal the
I
truth.
wonder why. I'd pick Fubuki. Honestly, Fubuki's not bad. Fubuki is super rich. She's pretty. She's very kind and sweet and cares about everyone. I wouldn't mind Fubuki.
Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible.
I wonder why we're stopping ourselves over here. Yuma fights his inner demons. Is it really his inner demons though?
Yeah.
It's just weird seeing this mystery phantom in particular, because like,
don't go any further. There's nothing up ahead.
The shoes are the same. That's Yuma's shoes.
Let's get up and go home.
Oh wait, I forgot to. Oh, repel? Oh, ouch!
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
What I'm looking for doesn't even exist.
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
Homunculi are just a fantasy?
My claim doesn't
Okay.
hold up.
Yuma versus Yuma, and she dummy. Not the dummy thick thing. Fubuki's best girl, but I'm a Halara sim. Same. Fubuki is best girl.
Do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
It's so weird barely seeing any colors on this phantom, because usually they're like really, really colorful. Like small too, our size.
Homunculi don't.
Homunculi nutrition source. Homunculi who wander around the restricted areas seem to subsist on human flesh. How do they survive though? Because I know that they're zombies and they're immortal, but they need to eat on something, right? Fubuki's investigation yielded this report about the homunculus experiment. It describes how a UG research organization first successfully created a homunculus 3 years prior. He's a closet phantom? You don't even know they are even a girl? Yuma just said it's him! Rain cloud generating device. A device located in the restricted area. I do not know which one. Maybe this one? Which one are we gonna tackle first?
Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
Nope! Oopsies. And this phantom is slightly less annoying, really.
Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being
I like them all, but I've always been a Shinny simp since the original reveal for the game. I don't like Shinny. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. She's not for me.
Research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure.
But they created a homunculus 3 years prior. Hold on.
This is the truth.
Damn, I really wanted a Yossified Yuma. I guess this fits Yuma more if it is his
2 years
phantom.
ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
Stop with the moaning. Oh my god. I have it on like full blast on my earphones and it's really weird. I think getting beaten up is cool and all, but personality is bad. I would rather not get beat up, chat. Despite everything, I would rather not get beat up. Shinigami's the only one who can turn giant, so she's the one I'm picking.
Why would I be a mystery phantom?
Giant women are pretty fun. I mean, she was made to be unlikable. I've never seen a playthrough of someone that likes Shinigami. Well, some people like Shinigami because they're simps.
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going.
Hearing Yuma moan sounds so wrong. Dude, I'm like, it's like a full blast on my
The
ears.
unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus.
Harumi's objectively best girl. She's sweet, helpful, and emotionally supportive. She's great, but she's a high schooler.
They tried to
Bro moaned after her rebuttal.
Facilities compete with each other.
It's like, I don't know if you guys are on earphones too, but it's like full blast on my ears.
But apparently, that was the only successful
Pardon?
experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they
The
were able to
unified
create.
government made Makoto and
According to the
made
report Fubuki left behind,
took the DNA from one then, because it was the only successful
in
one.
person's DNA. Someone believed
Yeah, I was just talking
the
about
world's
this.
greatest mind.
What's wrong with beating up? Love is pain after all. No, it's not. No.
the only
I have
successful
headphones
specimen
on too, Kai. I
is from the
feel it's
world's
weird. It's
greatest
just weird.
mind.
I'm sorry I brought it up. I'm sorry.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
He looks dumb?
He looks dumb! That's so mean! Oh!
Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
Oh wait, this is the clock tower! Oh, we're going back to all the places we've been to before! That's kinda... I like that. That's kinda cool. I'm gonna have to leave. Go and uncover the truth, Kai. Okay, Kat, thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you another time then. Hopefully I'll see you all during when the DLC for Fubuki drops.
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
I think we know who this is. I think we know who this is. Oh. It must be Tony Stark. Kai's not into that. I'm not into that. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. The smartest person is #1, right? But he's not in the options. Dumbest looking, will someone erase Seth Phantom from memory? Seth's Phantom. Who's Seth again? Seth's Phantom wasn't that bad. I forgot who he was for like a split second. Why is this even a mystery? I don't know. I don't know. Memo on corpse. Former CEO. This is talking about one. We've been brought here by WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind, isn't he? Why would the top detective do this? What is he thinking? How can this be even allowed? Maybe? Okay. What are we gonna do? Slice the... Oh, I thought we were gonna cut the clock tower in half.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written
It's
on
Gonta. I love Gonta, by the way. I was devastated. I was devastated when I found out what Gonta did, because Gonta was the last person I would have expected. Or, like, I don't know. Bro just forgot about Seth Gulf Head Phantom. I'm sorry.
It's
the
person
Nail
who was
Man?
#1 of the World Detective Organization. ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
It's nothing.
Every time Shinigami notices something, we all know. We all know. Why does she lie to us about it? Seth's phantom was that bad. God, the hairstyle was atrocious. I wasn't off-put by it that much. It was alright.
The only successful.
Oh, this is the Nail Man one. Oh, that's so cool, actually. We're like revisiting all the other cases. I like that a lot.
If that's true, then there's something else bothering me about it.
Damn, the nails everywhere. It's because of the Nail Man. It's the Nail Man thing.
What's up?
The dolls, the giant dolls are kind of creepy.
Just thinking about how we should
Oh, they
keep our
added the
focus on
string
Conrad
as well.
Mysteries. I mean, the
Oh,
complete
that dang! I
homunculus
love that.
disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
Martina's phantom was underwhelming. Martina's phantom? Did Martina have a phantom? Oh, she did. I just didn't remember because it was kind of mid. You're right.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See, I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff. Besides, world's greatest mind, he got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old
It's
diva?
sad too because Gonda's VA shares with Yako. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't see him in the city. Wait, does that mean if he's a successful homunculi, does that mean he can touch Sun? Does that mean Makoto can touch Sun? Okay, God, Shinigami is one thing, but I have to pass on the dolls. Dolls are kind of creepy, but really cool reference to the before. Oh, these are the slot machines. Oh, and the chairs from the club is up there. Oh, and there's the dinosaur from the art museum. She showed up once and then dipped. Which one? Oh god. Oh, and the paintings from the art room as well. And then the paint. Can't Halara be here? Halara is unfortunate. I actually, if the other detectives aren't here, I wonder where they are. Oh, from the casino. Yeah, the casino club thing. Oh, and then this is the school. That's, I don't know. I like it. It's charming. It's charming.
Succeeded in their homunculus experiment. The problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? They fed all of this thing. They fed all of these to us, though. They like fed all the answers for this.
Under the UG's jurisdiction.
I wonder how everyone else around the world were just okay with letting them completely close down Kanai Ward's borders.
That was known as Project Homunculus.
I'm pretty sure there are like laws in their country or nation that will prevent them from doing something like that because that's entrapping their citizens inside their city.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
And that's what we have to figure out next.
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research? This kind of reminds me of the near the ending part of the first labyrinth. Kanai Ward is a nation. Is it a nation? Isn't it just no, it is kind of like a nation. It's multiple cities. Not only was Martina's phantom a little underwhelming, we literally only fought her once. Wait, really? I don't remember that. We only fought Martina's Phantom once? Oh, because of the girls. Because of the 3 girls. Right. The UG allowed. Oh, yeah, the UG allowed it. Kinda sucky, though. Must be the reaction of people in... Probably.
Looks like that's where we're starting.
Not everyone's okay with it, but we can't really do anything about it because it's their country, their rules, right? Martina had a Phantom. She did! Her stockings were RGB, I believe. It was her design, but they changed like some colors, and that was it. It was kind of boring. What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research? Unnamed factory. Ton of money to keep the research secure. The only thing known about homunculus research is that humans... But these... What was done in Kanai Ward? But these were before... Kanai Ward history. Its development began once Amaterasu headquartered there. 10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation started their research. It was done in Kanai Ward. Cancellation? That was also... All of these were technically done in Kanai Ward, but for the sake of research. Probably not 9. A factory operating. Probably not that either. It's either 5... A few years ago, a blood test was conducted on all Kanai Ward residents. The peacekeepers ordered and no one could refuse. Peacekeepers claimed it was a test for contagious disease. Kurumi's grandfather did not take the blood test in the midst of the blank week mystery that occurred, he and all the others who did not take the test went missing. So it's either, because this is technically for the sake of research, it's either 5 or 20. This case is just a recap of the plot. Yeah, it is. But Martina's W, because that means she didn't want to hide the truth from us, more reasons to love her. I mean, I guess because she didn't really... She just wanted to arrest us. She didn't necessarily want to hide the truth from us. I think to her, she just assumed that we were the criminal. Why is Yasuhiko so unhinged? I don't know. Why was he suddenly brought up? Guillemon's Phantom was my favorite. The RGB light wings looked awesome. Guillemon's is very cool. I will admit that. I will admit. It would have been Yomi's, but the reason why I don't... It's not that I don't like Yomi's, but it was really weird to me. It stood out, definitely. Because there wasn't a lot of RGB stuff going on. And it was weird because, like, all of the other Phantoms had a bunch of RGB stuff on them, right? But this was recent. This was 10 years ago. And UG was still involved here. UG... What is done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research? This is... Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cast that tiger. Da, 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 da. I'm assuming that's right? Is that right? Because the other one could be possible as well. It technically did happen in Kanai Ward. I don't know, Swimmer Dude also had very little RGB. I do not remember him. The best was Zilch for me. Zilch's
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward.
Zilch's Phantom was alright for me. I think it was cool how it was him mixed with Apex to represent the body switching thing. Guillemot was using Guillemot being a one-chapter character did a good job with voice acting and stuff. And Guillemot definitely left an impression on me as well. It's kind of sad that we weren't able to see much from her and Dominic, though.
All of the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
Of course they did! What?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
The floor is gonna start shaking. Oh, flooding! Not shaking! Okay, that's new. It's chapter 3 flood. Oh, it is the chapter 3 flood.
There are some stairs over there. Master.
I didn't recognize it at first. You're right.
This place seems familiar.
Is it the game trying to tell us that everything is related to each other? Everything's connected?
I wonder if we have to go
Silly,
through
silly.
here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Shinigami was there. Welcome to the stream, Lamb. Welcome. Hold on. Oh, I was allowed to move. I thought there was a cutscene happening. It just keeps rising. It just keeps climbing. I don't know why there aren't options yet that are coming up. I wonder why.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but
did you just try to go the other way? I didn't. Listen, it was the first staircase I saw. Okay, I didn't see Shinigami on the other staircase. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Why would they put stairs that lead different ways if it's not the correct path?
What's wrong?
That's not my fault. Okay, I was bamboozled. I was jebaited.
well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
Oh, there we go. What was created for Project Homunculus? Kanai Ward residence?
It's hard to believe, but it's the truth.
They replaced all the Kanai Ward residents.
Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival,
Does that
they
mean
started searching for suitable
when they
DNA
had
in
all the
every
bodies of
possible
the
way?
originals, they fed them to the people in Kanai Ward?
That's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi.
Kai is so good at ignoring
Shinigami.
Shinigami, she doesn't exist anymore. I've got it. It's not that I'm ignoring Shinigami. It's just that I've learned to block out her random quips and stuff, you know?
Even if a few failed,
So, like,
all
mind
they
blocked.
needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well,
What happened as a result of Project Homunculus? The mystery?
must be it.
I want to sim for all the characters, but I gotta
Project
stay loyal to
Homunculus
Halara.
was a failure.
Same. Hold on.
The blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project
Sorry if my model keeps
Homunculus
moving
is
around,
a
by the way.
failure.
I don't have a headband, and there's like a fan right beside me, so I have to keep moving my bangs out of my face. I don't know where my
Something
headband went.
unexpected occurred
I usually
in
wear
our
a headband
efforts
when I
to find
stream because my hair is too
suitable
short to tie
DNA.
up.
Although we
And the bangs are too short to tie up.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
You toned her voice so much that she doesn't exist.
An entire city was destroyed by
I mean, like,
homunculi.
playing 6 chapters of this game, you're gonna have to eventually, right? I feel like everyone goes through
Blank
this.
week mystery anyway. How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Everyone was replaced. All the citizens were replaced, and the blank week is the week where the scientists were doing their thing, replacing every citizen in Kanai Ward. Even Dr. Weska? Dr. Weska isn't really a main I mean, technically he's a main character now that he has a bigger part to play with the homunculus research. By the way, rip to that one NPC who went to confess his love to Vivia. Even if he accepted, we don't know. That sure didn't last long. I mean, there's a lot of good characters in this game compared to the DR franchise, in my opinion, that you can't choose of a simp to? I simp for a lot of characters in DR. But it's kind of hard because they keep dying one after another.
I know!
Then I'll help you.
I think one of the ones I simp for that actually survived was Sonya Nevermind. I like how it's slanted, it's not even straight because of the stairs. Oh, she's serious this time. All of Kanai Ward's residents were... Okay. Well, that's pretty easy. How do I speed up the barrel, by the way? I never figured out how to do that. Oh, that's how you do it. That's E, but that's D. How do you spell replaced? Replaced. Why didn't they separate the letters E and D? Why are they in the same? Why are they in the same letter? Okay, that's not that provocative of a pose. I'm okay with that. Serious Shinny is somehow hotter. I know, right? Quiet, serious Shinny? Slightly hotter. Slightly. Modifying the animations for Chapter 5 was really a nice touch. They modified the animations? Wait, really? Wait, what animations? Oh yeah, I think the reason why the Book of Vivia is still at the hotel is because the NPC hotel employees still want to admire him to this day. Wait, the NPC hotel employees admire Vivia? In Shinigami Standard, she's serious? It's not enough space on the barrel? Oh, what's that? Maybe it's a rule. Oh, Lord. What is that? I keep looking away from the screen, so all I see is, like, shaking at the corner of my eye. Also, Dark Razor, welcome to the stream. Maybe it's a rule involving suffixes? Maybe. Oh, I think I know. I know where this is.
Great job, Master. Awesome teamwork. Master?
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible.
Well, if the Phantom is saying it's impossible, it's probably possible.
It's too ridiculous to think they all could be
Shinigami is
swapped
jealous
with
of
homunculi.
Kurum and he's like, hands off, he's mine.
That's nothing but a fantasy.
Which is the real master?
I really like Yuma's sneakers. I don't know. There's something about the glow of the bottom of his shoes.
Obviously, it's me.
I want light up shoes like that.
The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
I like how I can't like say much or theorize much because we've kind of already pieced like part of it together earlier on. I hope they release like reveal some new stuff they haven't revealed in the factory, because that would be pretty cool. But I'm pretty sure they will, seeing as how things are going. Oh, repel. Oh, oops, wrong. I thought I was getting the noise. Yeah, if you go to a hotel when doing side quest, one NPC employee would be worried where's Vivia is not even under the piano reading books.
It's impossible. So
people just randomly admire Vivia? I see. Is Yuma in the right? I don't know. Is he? Maybe he's not. Maybe we're in the wrong. Maybe they're just trying to save the homunculus. Maybe it's like an issue of you're right depending on whose side you're on. Because to me, it seems like Makoto's just trying... Because Makoto, it's not... Okay, hear me out. It's not Makoto's fault that the homunculi were made, right? It's not his fault. He was one of the homunculi that was made for the project. He does mention several times that he loves the citizens of Kanai Ward and they aren't monsters. Maybe he's just trying to save his people. He is killing other people, but it's to save his people. You know? I think there's one for Fubuki too, but I'm not sure who it is again. Oh yeah, there is the guy, the weird guy, the cafe guy. I remember him. Somebody does admire Fubuki. Do I admire Vivia? Kinda. He's alright. He's pretty okay. He's pretty chill. He did try to stab me once, so I don't know what I feel about that. Hi, what's wrong with admiring Vivia? You called him a Tumblr femboy. Did I? No, I didn't call him a Tumblr femboy. I said his waist to hip ratio is similar.
Yeah.
You're wrong. They couldn't have been swapped. That claim doesn't hold up. No! There's proof they switched!
Is the music slightly changed, or am I just going crazy again? I mean, he tried to stab you for Yako's sake, so it was understandable. I guess so, yeah.
No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
Okay.
Residents will...
He's hotter than a Tumblr femboy easily? Vivia's Canonica? That would mean the OG Zilch died long before. No, they did. They did imply this, didn't they? If I remember clearly, they implied it that the real Zilch was actually in the first train. Because remember, they detached the first cart? Or was it the last cart? They detached one of the carts before they left... Oh, they detached the fifth cart before they left for Kanai Ward. And the real Zilch's body was inside that first cart. If I remember clearly, that's how it goes. Vivia is canonically too lazy to eat. I don't think that's laziness. That's signs of other things. That's signs of different things. Restricted area. The restricted area of Kanai Ward where zombie-like creatures roam. When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. Vivia's investigation yielded this report about homunculus characteristics. It describes physical peculiarities and details concerning memory. Wait a minute! Does that mean that all the reports that we found were real? They were actually written by Vivia and the others? He would never write a report like that. He would never. It wasn't implied, it was straight up said that was what happened. I remember it was said somewhere, but I don't remember where. I remember them mentioning that the real Zilch is dead. There's 3 reasoning battles, regular, culprit, and panic. Vivia isn't lazy, he just doesn't care, yeah. I don't think lazy is the term for it. Sounds more like ADHD than being lazy to eat. I mean, I guess so. Or forgetting to eat. I forget to eat a lot. Okay. Probably... I don't know. This?
Swapped with
Defective homunculi?
That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
Oh, ouch. Oof.
There's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
Is it not that? Oops.
right.
Yako did say it. Oh, so Yako was the one who said it. I don't remember who said it, but I remember it being said somewhere. Zilch was in disguise when he died. Zilch wasn't Zilch when we met him anymore.
Yeah.
That wasn't Zilch.
Then
It was fake Zilch.
Swapped with homunculi?
Homunculi characteristics. It is concerning memory, right?
That's impossible. Something else
I
caused the
was-
blank week.
I was trying to hit the noise.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
every resident fell asleep.
It's not that.
There's a gap in their memories.
That's why the memories connect.
Across that week.
That's impossible if they were swapped. If
They were swapped.
they'd be different beings.
And memories.
These would be totally different too.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed. Oh, is it not? Huh?
Residents were swapped.
Why is it on this key? I was on the wrong key.
Homunculi?
Okay, hold on.
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out.
It sounds like Yuma, but like a lower pitch.
Every
Lol.
resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across
I
the
jumped
week.
into both! Dang it. Kai, get it together.
That's impossible if they were swapped.
I jumped into both. Nobody saw that.
If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
Why is it that restricted area? Did I accidentally click something to make the keys switch? That's why I got it wrong. As someone who doesn't eat enough, it's not because it's lazy, it's because I forget to be hungry. What's happening, Kai? The keys kept switching. The hardest thing is to read. I struggle with this too. All the texts are moving, okay? All of them do their little schmoovin'. And all the what are they called? The notes? The noises are flying around.
Your reasoning is obviously wrong. They can inherit.
Homunculus research. Desuhiko's investigation yielded this report about the homunculus research. They don't state. I don't remember what the research was about. When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become stressed and lose control. Confidential project homunculus took place years ago.
Memories? What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Blank week is part of every resident's memory. Yeah, you can change key by accident. Oh dang! I did not know. I did not know that. It happens sometimes. I don't know why. Nothing switched places with the residents. Oh. Nothing switched places. There shouldn't be a gap.
No.
Hold on.
They can inhibit.
When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. Probably not Project Homunculus, took place 3 years ago. Could be this one or this one.
Memories? What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping...
The weakness, yeah.
There won't be a gap in their memories. This is the truth. defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories.
Oh! Oh, my reasoning for this was different. Okay. My reasoning for the loss of memories was different.
The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. The experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us.
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward.
They attacked that's why everything was in dismay. That's why everything was destroyed.
When they eventually returned to their senses,
I forgot about the giant,
giant,
gaping hole in the ceiling of the homunculus testing area. What was your reasoning for losing the memory? Sorry, I missed it. So basically, what I said was the reason why they forgot like a week of their life is because when they were no way they could create homunculuses in a day, right? So and replace everybody in the city in a day. So my reasoning for it was what happened was they just took everyone and then replaced the homunculus throughout the span of a week. And then everybody just woke up after the week ended. That was my reasoning for it. But I guess if the sunlight did enrage all of the residents of Kanai Ward and they went and destroyed everything, that also must mean they ate everyone as well, right? That's why there's no replacements for the people who weren't able to take the blood test, because they don't have a homunculus version of them.
An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery? What's with him? Why is he laughing? I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
We kind of figured that really early on, though. That's nothing new.
This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
Well, besides the
No one
detectives.
mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
Probably because everybody thinks they're real.
Replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
Yeah, so the homunculi just went berserk and killed everyone. And when Makoto made the machine and put the homunculi back to normal, it felt like nothing had happened. I see. Okay, I understand now. Or nothing happened to them. Oh, this is the roof where we first met Yako.
Went berserk and attacked Kanai
Or not
Ward.
met Yako, but
The
talked to
original
Yako.
residents died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were
But wouldn't anybody notice the bones and clothes of everything laying around and about?
with the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely.
Because they didn't have a homunculus
That's because
counterpart.
those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute...
Imagine realizing, oh my god, I can't even imagine how Kurumi would feel after this. Because like, fucking imagine you go your entire life thinking that it's all normal and you find out later on that you were part of the reason why your grandfather disappeared. They were probably eaten by you and the other homunculuses. So if you complete this labyrinth, does that mean everyone in Kanai dies? No. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be Makoto. Because it's all connected to Makoto. Unless one is involved. But I really think that one isn't the main mastermind. If they ate everything? No, they can't eat bones. They leave the bones behind. They mentioned this. I wouldn't be surprised Makoto cleaned up all the bodies before they woke up. I mean, he could. He is the only successful homunculus, so I assume that he's able to withstand the sun.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago.
Wait, but if he said a homunculi, doesn't that mean he's
mystery.
immortal? How will he die? This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank wheat mystery.
The city is falling apart!
You destroyed it.
Hold on, my audio stopped working.
You exposed the mystery behind the city.
I'd like to believe Grandpa fled successfully. A wishful thinking? Oh, I do understand that. Let's do wishful thinking. Maybe Grandpa was able to make it out alive, right?
You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Do you think he gets an epic boss transformation scene later on in the labyrinth? He probably will, right? Wishful thinking, the real Kurumi escaped using her informant skills and is out there somewhere. I don't think Kurumi's alive. I don't think her grandpa maybe because he was like onto them, right? That's another word for copium. It'd be dark if Kurumi ate her grandpa unknowingly. I don't think they'd do that. That's too much. That's too much. 5:30 in? What do you mean? A memo found in the pocket of a corpse in the factory refrigerator. It appears to be a criminal captured by the World Detective Organization. A video recorded by the doctor. By the end of the recording, he's shown being killed by an out-of-control defective homunculus. Previous investigation yielded this report about homunculus characteristics. Okay, that's probably... They don't describe it, so that's probably not going to be involved.
Telling you. Swapping places is just in your head.
Oh, they debated me.
No proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
Damn, we're 5 hours in. Oh, 5 hours! Haven't fought Makoto yet? Oh wait, so we will fight Makoto?
I would have attacked the city.
So wait, is this confirmed?
No one was killed by the homunculi.
Oh, I think that was the answer. Hold on, I think I accidentally skipped it. No one was killed by the homunculi, but we have footage of the doctor's confession video.
Swapping places is just in your head. There was no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures. That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by
the homunculi? This is the truth.
I like how even Phantom Yuma is polite. Yuma will be polite to no matter where we go. He's just baby. Too much or maybe just enough? I mean, I assume we will. We always fight the culprit, right? True. True.
It clearly shows the doctor dying at the
it's just that I'm not sure if he is the culprit. Because it's either one or him. It's either one or him. Because I know, to some extent, one is involved, but I don't know if he's evil. At the site of the homunculi birthing chamber where the pods were intact, hunting at the people disappearing during the Blank Week mystery because they didn't get blood. Yes, they mentioned this.
But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab. Even though
High-pitched Yuma's really funny.
The
He's silly.
fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other
I
citizens
feel like
were
Yuma is a
all replaced by
manifestation of
homunculi.
ostrich effect. What's ostrich effect? I don't think I'm familiar with that term.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the Blank Week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Transformation sequence? Animated transformation sequence? Question mark? Oh?
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
If he does want to protect Kanai Ward, this might be like a manifestation of Makoto wanting to protect the citizens of Kanai Ward because they're also homunculi like him. I guess to him, it's up to him to save the citizens of Kanai Ward because he's the only, like, you know, homunculus that can survive the sunlight and doesn't go crazy after death, etc., etc. Ostrich effect is when people refuse to know the truth and create their own delusional truth. Ah, same. I do that. I'm deluded.
You don't fully
No, I'm joking.
understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Not the gun! What's the reason for unending rain in Kanai Ward? The rainy season? The rainy season? I thought it was for the power plant at first as well.
I can't avoid it.
Huh? Did I not click it? I clicked it. Huh?
You don't fully understand.
I clicked the button! I like how he uses a gun, so it's obviously Makoto, but they changed the color of the gun so that it's not too obvious.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
That hypocrite! I'll expose him for who he is.
The
We're
way
not
he
done
fell
yet.
him out. Oh,
The
my
city's
mods are
darkness
here.
goes even deeper.
Hold on. Where do Kanai Ward's dead end up? Rural. Oh, wrong button! Wrong button! I meant to press X! Sorry. I meant to press X. Rural village. Rural village, not church.
We're not
I made a
done
mistake.
yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Sorry, switch controls. Switch controls. Put the X and Y in different positions compared to Xbox controller.
The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area.
We need, yo, Verals, welcome to the stream. We need a spin-off game, Ultra Despair Girl style, where Kurumi runs around during Blank Week shooting homunculi and eventually escape. Oh, that would actually be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm down for that because homunculi are immortal, but they need to, like, they need time to get up again, right? From what we've seen. So shooting them isn't a permanent fix, but if you're just trying to get away, shooting them down might work. Did Yuma just indirectly say he's a hypocrite, did he?
Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly.
But why she want to? What do you mean?
The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. it must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now. There's nowhere to run, Master.
It's silly how she also calls this one the other one Master, the other Yuma Master.
That's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
Maybe. I don't know. Yuma just said hypocrite to Phantom Yuma, indirectly calling himself a hypocrite?
Kanai Ward's
Oh,
darkness goes
I see.
Far deeper than that!
It's weird seeing Yuma act all crazy like this. Oh. What is the source of nutrition for Kanai Ward's residents? Meat buns! We've, okay, I'm still so proud of that meat bun theory. I knew something was up as soon as they mentioned meat buns for like the 4th time in a row.
That's right.
I knew something was up.
People in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you? The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much.
I mean, she on homunculi? Who? Kurumi? No, we're talking about like the original Kurumi. If she managed to escape, like a what if. Lamau rainwater's an option. They probably needed something to put in the options because they usually have 3 options.
Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells.
If homunculi eats human flesh, why did they continue making an entire city of them? That's kind of stupid.
Currently,
that's kind of stupid. That's gonna backfire so quick.
And they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
The device Yomi was going to use on Martina was a hint at the meat bun theory? The cubing machine? Is it?
He's trying to boom kill you.
I think I want a meat bun right now, please, no. By the way, while we were talking about the whole meat bun thing, I was eating a hamburger. It was very uncomfortable. It was my dinner. It was my dinner.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master.
Do you mean the pink blood?
Join hands and defeat my other master.
Do you mean the pink blood? She still keeps calling him Master, bro. He emphasized its ability to break down humans. Ah, I see. I didn't notice that. Listen, man. When the whole cubing thing happened, I was more focused on Martina being cubed. I was more worried about that. It's 4 letters. I wonder what else it could be. I wonder. It's the only physical abnormality they have. Hint? Hint? Pink.
Huh? Pink
blood. Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
That's weird, isn't it? Because, like, I'm fairly certain Shinigami would have noticed the pink blood as well, but just never brought it up. The blood thing is so awesome, the whole meta aspect with previous gameplays into it so well. I know! As soon as I realized that Desuhiko's blood was red, it kind of clicked in my head. While we were playing Desuhiko's chapter, his nose started bleeding and it was red, and I was like, wait a minute. Hold on a fucking second. The little Zelda...
It's really abnormal.
Jingle? Or Gingle? Gingle?
Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange.
Man, I have trouble writing in English. That's alright. That's okay.
That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in this city, I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Is that why? Oh, I didn't notice that at all. Wait, huh? I thought he was just... I thought he was just like shaken up about the whole situation, seeing a dead body for the first time. Well, probably not the first time, but for the first time after he's gotten amnesia, you know what I mean? I thought he was just shaken up about the whole situation, so I completely ignored that.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell you.
I guess he was kind of like...
totally
I guess
ordinary.
Yuma just pushed it to the back of his mind, the pink blood, because he was with Shinigami, who was a death god, and she wasn't sensing anything weird about it. Desuhiko's chapter must have taken place before the homunculi outbreak. We were playing as the real Desu. No! No! I already know the truth, man! You can't gaslight me no more. The pink sauce got to them. You think he would have been a more deliberate reaction to pink blood? I know, right? I thought he'd be more obvious about the pink blood. Like, if I saw pink blood, I'd probably point it out.
The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color?
Probably because everyone was acting as if it was normal.
It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both
Ah,
the city
right. This was
and
mentioned a while
people,
ago as
too.
well.
Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment.
Oh, so that's the
But it's all
excuse that they
hearsay.
gave the people of Kanai Ward to make up for the pink blood thing.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture.
Master's mystery phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a phantom.
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end
We like it's in the last chapter. As long as they help try it, but then he's helping us with the mystery. I wonder why the mystery labyrinth isn't stopping him as well.
It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
He's like telling us these. He's like spoon feeding us the information.
You think you can do it?
Oh, what? Huh? Wait, what? Wait a minute. Huh? Wait, that was such a short labyrinth chapter. Hold on a minute. Wait. Huh? Wait, we're not even gonna, like, expose Makoto or anything like that? we can't gaslight Kai anymore. She's too powerful. What, are we gonna see a corpse with real blood for the first time in the next game? Maybe. Because I don't know how they're gonna play into the pink blood thing once they solve the whole homunculus thing. Especially if they're gonna have a detective that has a completely different story. It reminds me of that Spider-Man meme. Hang on, hold up. Why are we here already? Wait, huh? I'm a little confuzzled. I'm a little confused. Just a little. That's so short. We only have 5 of these? Are they pulling a V3 where they do the comic halfway? Maybe. Maybe they might be pulling a V3. It's a little weird though. Who knows? This isn't over yet, Kai? For sure. There's no way. We haven't exposed any, like, we haven't exposed Makoto or the one. There's no way it's done here, but I'm confused as why are they gonna, like, put a cut in between the labyrinth, or are we gonna continue the labyrinth after this? This is just kind of like a midway thing that they decided to do. Just keep playing? I wasn't planning on stopping, don't worry! I don't plan on stopping until I see the end credits.
I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Like, I'm just confused. I'm allowed to be confused about the situation, chat.
This was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement. It all started 10 years ago.
I remember the sequel won't take place in Kanai Ward. It appears to be taking place in LA? Los Angeles? Really? Wait, huh? So she just does this whenever she wants, apparently.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first.
Wait, if that was 10 years ago, does that mean... Does that mean Makoto is much older than us? He just can't grow because he's in the same state. Because homunculuses are immortal, right? They can't really grow. They're not really from fetuses.
So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Hi, Bobbington, the music, it's good.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure.
That was 3 years ago? The Makoto one? No, the Makoto one was made by UG. Makoto was made by UG. This one was 3 years ago. The rest of the homunculi. But the perfect homunculus was 10 years ago, right? Yeah, oh, I think it's just the research that started 10 years ago. Makoto is probably made later. I see. All I know is that UG and the research for, and the person that they found for Makoto, it was mentioned 10 years ago. No, the research was started 10 years ago. He wasn't made that fast. Okay, I see.
And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi.
Defective homunculi have 2 fatal flaws. 1. They revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2. Sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress.
Yo, are you? Welcome to the stream. How's the game going? It's going well. Thank you for asking.
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi.
Oh, now they're using
were
red
exposed to
blood.
sunlight and
Okay.
immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
3 years ago, failure happened because UG homunculi was close to completion, so it must have been made around that time too. I see, I see.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse.
Did you hydrate? Oh, I forgot about that actually. Hydrate check, chat.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically,
Oh, they gave them little sofas.
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts, exposed to sunlight at the
I know this is like a very sad scene, but I can't help but smile because that means I was like I was right about a lot of things, and I'm happy about that. I'm glad. I can't celebrate because this is kind of, the story is kind of dark, but I was right. I was right about everything.
Of never-ending rain. They just lived their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
Pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi.
Those are the same sofas from the agency. Oh, I didn't recognize the white one, but I recognized the purple one because that's where Yuma slept on. Wesker panicked that UG finished the research faster, so he made everyone in Kanai Ward homunculi, but it backfired. Yes, I do remember that. Holy! Look at his stand! Let's go! Look at him go! Those eyes remind me. So it is a mystery. It was a mystery phantom. Then why was it telling us? Why was it telling us the truth?
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for
Oh wait, mystery phantom Makoto. So it's not the real Makoto?
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
There he is. There he is.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
JoJo reference? No, I don't think so. Makoto just showed up and killed a phantom Yuma. Makoto's a JoJo character for real.
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
Because he... What? Oh, because he's like us? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe my theory was right? Huh?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
They're crossing blades. Look at them go! Oh!
Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
Kinda.
You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you
Okay,
can
this
do?
is where my theories kind of lack from, because I don't know if they're gonna reveal extra things in the labyrinth, or we're gonna figure out extra things in the labyrinth from things that we already know. Yo, Joe! Wait, who he got a contract with? Probably also Shinigami. Shinigami just can't tell us, maybe, because it's about our past. It's related to our past. If Makoto is a clone of one, maybe the contract one had with Shinigami transferred to Makoto. Maybe. Maybe! Wait, one has a contract with Shinigami? Does he? I did not know that. I'm waiting for another Shinigami, not gonna lie. Well. She did mention she's not the only one, right?
Well,
Kurumi might
you're
be
not as
a better
capable as I
homunculus than the others in Kanai Ward. I say this because she only fainted when the sun came. Although it could have been because there were less sun in the building she was in. Probably because she wasn't in direct sunlight. But wishful thinking, right? We love Kurumi.
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Because you're the perfect homunculus, right?
I wonder if Master can even make
This guy
sound
won't let up,
judgments.
huh? You still remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? If the answer isn't right, just wait it out and be ready for the next attack.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And
3 years
why?
ago. Right? This was mentioned.
Can you answer that?
You disappeared and then came back 3 years ago. What was happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? Terrorist incident? No. This, right? Because he saved them by making the machine that made it rain. Anime fight time?
Yes, that's it.
Oh, he's changing masks! Look at him go!
I came to Kanai Ward during the blank week.
Oh, and they changed his art as well!
All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like
I feel like he's also a good guy, he just wants to save the homunculus. It's kind of like a fight between the humans versus homunculi right now.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Music banging. Yo, Kamoy, welcome to the stream. How's he stacking his mask though? Let him be. He's the smartest guy in Kanai Ward, probably in the world, besides one. He probably figured something out. The soundtrack sounds so epic. I know, right?
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know?
I do.
I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love
Okay,
this city.
so I was right about his motives then. It's basically humans versus homunculi.
But you already know that.
Then why tell us all this? Do you plan to kill us? Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward!
He wasn't the one who made the peacekeepers, right? No.
Protecting them? You trapped them!
So that they could stay in the rain.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map.
Wait, he rebuilt the entire Kanai Ward and just decided to leave the Doya district like that? My dude, that's just rude. But then Doya district, what happened to Doya district? The flooding happened after the after it was rebuilt, right?
The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward.
It was rebuilt and then well, it could have happened before the Was the flooding and the making of the research labs made before or after the blank week? He has favorites!
Mind negotiating. They saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent.
Oh. So Yuji planned to kill Kanai Ward, but he decided to close off Kanai Ward. Because I believe that Yuji was also afraid because Kanai Ward was filled with immortal zombies, basically. So what they do, I believe the negotiation was they close down Kanai Ward and then they send criminals that are supposed to be on death row to be eaten by the citizens of Kanai Ward. The research lab was made before the flood happened after. The research lab was made before the flood happened after. I see. The flooding was caused by... No, not that flooding. The research lab, the Amaterasu research facilities, and then they flooded and then they jumped ship.
Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, You became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to
I don't feel so good. Oh, okay, Jeremiah, thank you for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Hope you feel better soon.
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became
He
CEO
stopped the
of
homunculus
Amaterasu
research.
Corporation?
He stopped the research. It was to prevent them... No. Oh. Is that the right one? It is. I saw evaded. I was like, is evaded the right word? He tried to stop the homunculus research so that they'd stop experimenting on the homunculi.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi.
Yeah, because they just suffer. They just
So I
continue
ended
to
the
suffer.
research and sealed off the test.
So he does care about them. Conman, welcome to the stream.
Dr. Weska.
Oh,
has
sorry, that
really
was on my
objected,
mind. No, that's okay.
But as
That's
the
alright.
CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
So I don't... Okay, he's not a bad guy then. He just cares about his people. It's not his fault they were brought into this world.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it
Wait!
all out of the love I have for
Okay.
this place.
How are we gonna deal with this though?
It's the
Because now we know
undeniable
that
truth.
homunculi exist. Are we just gonna allow them to keep eating humans? Is that... Oh, how are we gonna deal with that later on?
I never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite
Still, it's
seemed
flooded because of
convinced
Makoto's rain machine, and he left it like that with the citizens building shabby shelters on the rooftops instead of, I don't know, him building up and making bridges or something. That's true. He could have easily saved that Doya.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you!
Okay, are we not going to talk about unjustified mass kidnapping and turning them into meat buns? Yeah, that's the thing. How are we gonna deal with that later on? Or making sure they had homes in other places, something. Since he had the power to rebuild the whole city, you could save them. Yeah. I don't know why he didn't. Maybe he does have favorites. I mean, by then, Yomi had already control of, like, most of Amaterasu. But he's still the head honcho, you know?
Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
Ooh. What crime did Makoto commit? I don't know! Destroyed the detective agency. Oh, that's kind of cool! Made Amaterasu's own no. Mass kidnapping. Oh! Is this it? Is this it? It's finally it?
You may wear the mask of
If his face looks anything like Yuma's, I don't know what I'll do.
You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Okay, I guess not yet, I guess. They said no. They said give us a second.
They have no choice. They must eat in order to survive.
It's kind of like carnivores versus vegans. I guess the situation is kind of similar to that. I think that's what they're trying to show with this. It's like they do need to eat meat in order to survive. He's just doing it for the survival of his people. But then again, to us, they're killing our kind. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. There's no right or wrong. It's just two different species trying to survive.
Besides, I never took innocent people.
Yeah, he never took innocent people.
I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation
of the
World
WDO.
Detective
So
Organization.
wait, the WDO is involved. They know about it. I thought they were just sending criminals there without knowledge. So is one actually okay?
WDO?
Okay.
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case! If you were their accomplice, they
Instead of
wouldn't
like
have
kidnapping
issued that
people and making
directive.
them into meat buns, just saying they could have tried? What do you mean? They could have tried what?
And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
The Master Detectives were assembled? I don't know! To wipe out the Master Detectives. Oh, wait, I did! To oust Yomi. To investigate unsolved mysteries. Is to wipe out the detectives? Is it to wipe out the detectives? I mentioned this a while ago! It was so weird because... Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Because for some reason, you know how the WDO, I mentioned this in a previous stream, the WDO only has like 1,000 master detectives, right? And for some reason, why did they send like around 50 detectives just to get killed to get them inside Kanai Ward? It was so weird to me.
You really are clueless.
You missed my message above? What message? Oh, if it's not there, it's probably got auto-modded by YouTube.
The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Is it not? Okay, never mind. It's not that. Okay. And then if it's not that, then it's the...
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered...
So if they didn't send the people, they didn't send the Master Detectives to Kanai Ward for other reasons, they still sacrificed 50 Master Detectives. The WDO brute forced their way in, they did.
Other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Can't be right all the time? Of course, I'm not perfect, chat. My track record is only like 90% right. I am never 100% right. Or not 90, 85%. I only get my theories right 85% of the time.
You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
I feel like there are better ways to do this without sacrificing a bunch of Master Detectives.
Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way.
If he wanted to get rid of Yomi, he could have. Better than mine, I was clueless most of the game? No, that's okay. Everybody has different experiences with the game. That's a good
If
track
all
record,
he
though.
did
It
was
is a
use
good
the
track record.
peacekeepers
I'm
to
pretty
push
proud.
his weight around,
That's
that
so
would've been
sad.
fine.
I'll try to reword it then. Makoto could have gone for voluntary blood donations first and made like super something to see if it works instead of going straight for the meat bun plan. I don't think it's the blood. I think it's like the meat itself. Since they're relying on meat buns, they're not using the blood at all. Like they're washing the blood off. If it's a meat bun, usually the blood is washed off. Actually, after the moment Yomi was arrested, the WDO was bombed and we were gassed.
But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
Wait, what?
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
It's the specific nutrients in humans that homunculus like. Yeah, they do. No, Dr. Weska said blood and human flesh. Then maybe, I guess maybe they tried with blood, but it didn't completely, it wasn't enough maybe? It's like saying humans need like water and food to survive, right? We can definitely, we can't survive with just one. It's like not enough. Maybe it's like that? Lab-grown meat is a thing too. He's literally the head of Amaterasu. He could try to make it like that. I guess maybe for him it was easier to just get fresh supplies. I don't know. I don't know.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers.
But yeah, maybe it's like humans. You know, we need both blood and water. No, blood and water. We need both water and food to survive. It's not enough to only have one or the other.
So what were we gathering here? It was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal.
Ooh, the sounds, the metal scratching. That's terrible.
What?
What happened to the other master detectives?
Why is Yuma ignoring the blood thing? Yomi knows he does. Was Yomi... I don't think Yomi was trying to leak the homunculus research for the good of the people. I think he was trying to leak it for his own, like, you know, for his, what's the term for it? For his own benefit. To oust Makoto. So I don't necessarily think he's a good guy, but yeah, he did that. I'll explain why they didn't try blood later after this chapter. Oh, so there's an explanation for it. So that means the beet buns were undercooked with blood and meat. It only gets worse. Yeah, the sounds were painful. It's amazing smiley face. He's too angry at Makoto to notice. Where are all of these masks coming from? This bro does not have pockets.
Too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive.
Pink blood, I repeat, pink blood. Yeah, he's a homunculus. I was right about that then. He has to be the perfect homunculus that they were talking about, like the successful homunculus. And one had to be the host for that homunculus for him, right?
Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals! You even killed my friends!
I mean, he was doing it for the survival of his people.
For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury
These
your
masks
soul
just get more and more unsettling. They do. Yeah, and the mask stacking is
I didn't
crazy.
expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me.
Well, the
really
first
think you
3
can do
masks
this?
were removed though because
You're
it got
nothing
kicked
but
off.
An empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So he's a homunculus of a detective. His forte is conjuring masks out of thin air. That must be it, you're right.
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Can he even breathe normally with that mask? He can.
Remain shrouded in
I've
mystery.
worn masks like that
everyone
before
here to
for
live in
certain
peace.
things, like without like breathing areas. It's fine. You'll be fine. It would be fine if he was just using the peacekeepers to push his weight around. Are we sure Makoto cares for the citizens? I mean, Yomi was pretty awful to them and he's fine with it. That's true. Maybe he just wanted... Maybe in his mind, he's already saved Kanai Ward. He's made Kanai Ward into like a sort of place for homunculi. He doesn't really care about the specific well-being, just the survival of the homunculi. Because he's never bothered, like, he's mentioned before that he doesn't like to bother with the ongoings of the people in Kanai Ward. Maybe he lets them do their own thing. If Yomi kills someone, that's the choice of a homunculi. And he's not gonna bother with that because that's their choice. I don't know. Maybe it's like that? When I first saw that, I was like, I'm not fighting all of that. Really? They're self-aware.
Even they haven't realized they're homunculi yet.
Oh no, they haven't realized.
No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate.
He's just protecting them from the truth and protecting the survivability of the homunculi, but he lets them do their own thing. Giving them free will, basically.
Their very existence is this city's mystery.
He saved the city, saved the citizens, and then gave them their own free will. I think he's just being short-sighted. It's pretty clear that the people of Kanai Ward were suffering. They were.
Are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them. Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know.
When villain has a
I've
good
already
point,
made
you
up
know
my
they're a
mind.
good villain. Yeah, that's true.
I will expose the truth. Oh!
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
It's from his reluctance because he knows that the people of Kanai Ward, the homunculi, won't survive if not for Makoto. He won't stop with the mask.
What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the
they're
mysteries
question
I've
marks!
solved?
Oh, his little eye things are question marks! I thought they were just weird markings.
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place. true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil
It's
it with
Giga
truth.
Yuma?
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said,
Remember when he just made funny stories about the mask? I do. The scariest part of the game is seeing the short pro tag grow 10 times taller.
There's still one unanswered question.
It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Ooh, Makoto? If that's true, I still don't know who he really is.
I mean, you don't know who he is, Yuma, but I think I know.
You're right.
I still could be wrong. But I like, there's no way I'm wrong, though. I'm like 85% positive that that my theory is the truth. Did anyone notice why his phantom eye color is different? Is it a glitch in there, his phantom eye cover? I don't think so.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. The truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
Oh! I thought we were gonna go into a mystery, what is it? The boss fight? The mystery battle? And now the mask is straight up just a question mark, yes. What is Makoto? Oh, I think I know. How do you spell this? He had pink blood. It was obvious already. Reasoning deathmatch. That's what it's called. Sorry, I forgot what it was called for a split second. I thought we were gonna have a reasoning deathmatch between, like, Makoto and Giant Yuma. Giga Yuma. I thought we were gonna go into that. I did not expect the Shinigami puzzle to come up. Phantoms get RGB powers. Maybe that's why. But usually their designs have, like, reasoning for them.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because
Did she just shoot him in the eyes?
That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop. If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself. Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
I'm saying Yuma's Phantom has orange eye color and he has purple eye colors. Oh, isn't it orange and purple like opposites? Oh! Not Amaterasu. It's Yuji, right? It's Yuji. Yuji made him.
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery. You are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility.
Imagine if he wasn't as smart. We wouldn't have all of this happen if he wasn't as smart. That's yellow. Is it yellow and purple? Well, it's not orange. The Phantom's eyes is kind of like orangey yellow, so it's close enough.
It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are.
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Why does he sound so excited, bro? This makes me uncomfortable. Number 1, smartest guy, right?
What about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. In other words, you are number 1's homunculus!
He's a copy of number 1?
He doesn't look like the number 1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number 1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here.
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out
Dude,
as
the
I
lighting in this scene! Yo!
It's so refreshing when things go as you plan. Planned? But it's not over yet.
Uncover my mysteries like one of your French girls! No!
You're
He
still
sounds
not
so
done.
excited for some
You
reason, and I
still
don't know
haven't
why!
seen it.
Yeah, it's always bad when the villain is confident while losing.
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him.
I know the lighting could be so good. The red, man! Makoto's like 5 steps ahead.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Identify what feels out of place? Well, the first thing I'll think of is this. Is it not this? Is it not the blade? Why isn't there any for this? Or is it just this? Is it just really this? This is the only other thing that's out of place besides the keyblade. The wound? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot. Speaking of which, that wound, why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Then... that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try. This is it!
Oh my god, I was muted, chat! Chat, I was muted!
Only those.
I'm sorry! I said so much things! I said so many things! I muted my mic to cough for like a split second and I forgot to unmute it. I forgot to unmute it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I said so much. What was I saying? What was I saying? I don't remember.
Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence.
So, okay, so it was coalescence because we held hands a while ago. He asked us to hold our hand, and he was familiar with Shinigami and our coalescence, so I assume he knew how it worked. Classic Kai, I'm sorry. No, I was muted. I didn't realize.
Master, when did you use
Pro
coalescence?
streamer, no.
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
Oh, I didn't use coalescence. Makoto did.
This is it!
Oh, shit!
I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was.
So
able to
Makoto
enter
is
the
our true
mystery
forte. No, Makoto's our true forte. Coalescence is a true forte, and Makoto also has it? Maybe because same bloodline? I don't know.
So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
He got the permission from Yuma, so Yuma never used coalescence. How did he get permission if Yuma didn't know that he was using coalescence on him, though?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Karumi's body? Here. Lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it?
Non-consensual power using?
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
So are we related to one? Because we're definitely not a homunculus. Our blood is red. Lend me a hand, basically, I see.
Forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it?
Oh no! Shinigami's gone silent!
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
Hand holding with not Halara, shame on you. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out.
There's only one explanation. He's Dio? Kaya's humor right now. Oh my god. What?
I will end you!
Wait, okay. Here's the thing. I already called out that Makoto, One, and I were gonna be related somehow. So we're okay, so we're the real, okay. Oh my god! We're #1! Wait, so I was right! Oh my Chat is a little delayed, sorry, but I figured it out before you guys started. Okay, hold on. So I was right. So my first theory was right. Wait, I was right, chat. I was right. No. Okay, hold on, because I said so early in the game that Makoto is probably like Yuma's homunculi. He is number 1. So, okay, so my first theory was right. My early theory was right. That's why he looked so much like Yuma. I thought the other number 1 was involved. Huh.
What?
So is Yuma just pretending? Is that why he tried to forget his forget his memories? Is that why he offered his memories to Shinigami?
I'm able to use number 1's forte. Why would Shinigami hide?
And they called you crazy, and everybody called me crazy. I figured that so early on.
Wait.
My track record still speaks for me, chat. 85% of the time, I'm right. Let's go. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy.
Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
Not the Death God. Number 1. Number 1 is so tiny.
Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1.
Crazy is the new normal?
You are number 1's homunculus!
Oh my god! Dude, oh! He looking a little goofy. That hairstyle does not match Yuma's face at all. Remember when Shinigami dissed the guy in the video as if he were a nobody? Another use of gaslighting no jitsu because it was too soon. You guys were gaslighting me? That makes sense. That's fine. No joke though. Every time you guys every time I got an answer right and you guys gaslit me earlier in the game, like in the earlier chapters, I genuinely kept rethinking and overthinking my theories because I was like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Where's his eyebrows at? Is that why he looks weird?
So you finally reached the conclusion.
Oh, what the fuck? Where are his eyebrows?
Behold, the truth that you've been...
Wait, what? Put the mask back on! What? Bro pulled a dream, man. Bro pulled a dream. Put the mask back on. Because we didn't want to spoil you. No, it's okay. I completely understand why you guys gaslit. Shinigami kept not talking about number 1 because she couldn't talk about Yuma's past. Yeah. He looks so goofy. Now we get why he leaves the mask on. Where his eyebrows go, bro? That's why he looks weird, because there's no eyebrows. He's so silly, goofy. Put it back, put the damn mask back on. Just like Mystery Phantoms, Makoto being Yuma's clone was hinted at. Most glaring pieces of evidence was the strand of hair on the middle of his head, which was supposed to be a question mark, is overgrown and lopsided. Yeah. I kind of figured. I think I brought up this theory like chapter 2, chapter 3. No, it was chapter 3. No, it was chapter 2 because we met wait. When did we... The chapter where we're in Makoto's home. I immediately called it out there. We were the real Mystery Phantoms all along. Makoto put the mask back on. I was waiting for this moment. I gotta go now, though. I'll watch the rest later. Okay, Meeman, thank you for stopping by. No wonder the man had a 7 head. No eyebrow having goofy, So coalescence doesn't require to hold hands continuously. Yuma just forgot how to use it properly? Probably.
Taking all along.
Nobody cared until he put on the mask! That's why he's a villain everyone doesn't like. everyone didn't like his face and he started his villain arc. That was the very end of was that the end of chapter 2? So Yuma isn't a minor. You never know. The smartest person on Earth could be a child. 16-year-old. No, but then
from the WDO.
so Yuma is legal because
homunculus created
I
from
wasn't
your
sold that Yuma
DNA.
was legal because he was so tiny, so I just assumed he was like 16. Wait, does that mean Yuma has that hairstyle to hide the fact that he has no eyebrows? Where is his eyebrows, bro? Where did they go? He had too much of a big brain. The eyebrows had to leave to make space for it. That's what the point of the mask is. Oh no, we're not bringing dream lyrics into this. Yeah, last second of chapter 2. I see. No, when he said that, oh, so Makoto is that's kind of where I, like, began. Oh, that's why he refers to himself as #1 son. It's technically true. I assume Yuma's like 16 to 19. Yeah, me too. I assume Yumas are like a minor. Forehead, literally Control-C, Control-V for Makoto and Yuma.
I'm #1 of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power.
Ain't no way. If Yuma's a minor, how can he handle such a big company? I've seen minors can do pretty fantastic things. There are some like minors that have like great startup businesses. I guess being #1 has a great cost if the original Yuma doesn't have eyebrows either. The cost was the eyebrows. The cost of being #1. Yuma's rocking that bowl cut. It actually looks good on him, Yuma. Yuma just wanted to hold hands with Halara and Fubuki. He didn't do it with Desuhiko constantly, so it... You're right! He constantly held hands with Halara and Fubuki, but he didn't need to constantly hold hands with Desuhiko to use his power. You're right! Bro just completely ignored Desuhiko. The tic-tac-toe on Makoto's eyebrowless forehead. He has eyebrows. Oh! Maybe they're just really thin. Thin-ass eyebrows.
But on the video feed, #1 looks like an old man.
Fake
That was a
identity?
double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become
He has
#1
eyebrows.
really
I got
shouldn't
used to
faces
no eyebrows. Considering he became CEO of a company 3 years ago after becoming the smartest person in the world, kind of hard to believe he's 16. I guess so.
They all had many enemies, making it problematic.
I just assumed he was 16 because he was like tiny.
Protocol for directors to have
I'm
doubles.
sorry, but Makoto looks so goofy.
And that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he
Fake
investigated
identity?
my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
I think it's just the shadow. Why doesn't he have eyebrows on one of his... It's the shadow, probably. Or because he's, like, furrowing his brows, and it's, like, really close to his eyes. But Koto kind of looks like he's the 2000s version of Yuma.
Detective in training?
Makoto is, like, 4. Yeah, you're right.
That's
he's
you,
child.
Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you
Yo,
haven't
Mythos,
earned your
welcome back!
stripes just yet.
Wait, wasn't there something about Shinigami and Yuma regaining his memories? Wait, where?
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Kokohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then, you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times.
The ramen stand owner?
So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Kokohead.
Because he's the only other character that's, if we met him a couple of times, the only other character. The only other character left. Oh, they're pulling a danganronpa style. Okay. Does Kurumi have not a bigger part to play in all this? I really thought she'd have a bigger part to play. It's definitely not Kurumi, though. It could actually no, it could be Kurumi, but she does have history. Remember that Yuma can cook. Oh yeah, the cooking thing. It's stated in his profile that he cooks well, so it is the ramen shop owner. It's Martina. No, I'm joking. He's the only one out of. It's the child. It's the only one out of place out of all of them. The Coco Head is real. He's the real Coco Head. This be him for real? Do we find out Yuma's real name then? Or are we just gonna continue referring to him as number 1?
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are number 1 of the WDO after all.
No, it's Yomi!
He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as number 1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee.
But we...
And of
okay,
course,
that's kind of stupid though,
ensured he
because
would keep
ever
his
since we
secret
lost
as
our
well.
memories, we have been using our forte left and right. Let's keep Yuma Coco Head. It's funnier that way. It is funny. So sadly, we don't get to know his real name. I've lost so much context. No, it's okay. I'm thinking Yuma's real name is Makoto, because because that's what the clone is using. Poor ramen guy. He let one take over his name, and Kai accuses him of doing things similar to meat buns. I did not say that. I did not say that. I specifically said that because I said that the noodles. I didn't say the noodles were sauce. I said there was something he was doing with the noodles, because they mentioned that he tried to copy the taste of the meat buns, but it didn't work out, so he was doing something else with them. Kibo versus Kibo. Yuma's number 1, yeah. Never established what his real name is? That's kind of sucky.
That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to number 1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation.
Oh, that's so baby though. Yuma, the real Yuma. Kai, it's fake news. I saw a theory that Yuma number 1's real name is Makoto since Yuma and Makoto share the same memories. Maybe. Maybe. It's either one of the stupidest mistakes he'll ever make as number 1 or one of the most successful gambles he has ever made approaching Kanai Ward. He used his coalescence left and right. Wasn't the whole point to not use his coalescence? Because people would recognize who he is? Oh my god, that's so funny. Yo, Ayase! Welcome to the stream! Hello, Expert Nation. I make my return. I have no clue what's going on. It's okay. I have to go again? It's okay, Mythos. Thank you for stopping by.
So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal
see.
ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook.
Okay, you know what? I was about to say that I didn't know what to feel about this mystery labyrinth because they kind of spoon-fed all of the information to us in the get-go, and I was really hoping that they'd reveal something new in the labyrinth, so I do like this. I like where this is going.
That's the truth. You realized I was #1?
I mean, like, bro, bitch, he does not need to realize. He just needs to take one look at you.
Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight. Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original...
His forte is Gordon Ramsay. That is that's not a bad forte. Let's be honest. I've been stuck in commission hell. No, it's okay, Ase. I understand. It probably didn't matter because Kanai Ward was so isolated. They probably didn't even know that master detectives exist, let alone #1. True. Some people in the city, like some NPCs, didn't even know what detectives were. I think the funniest thing is Halara, Great Detective, and Yako's #1 fanboy both didn't catch on about the coalescence thing. Oh yeah, that's weird, huh? Maybe they just ignored it because we came off to them as a trainee without any memories, so they were just like, eh. I mean, no one knows about #1's forte. Some people do, apparently.
But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward.
Oh! Everyone else's profiles in the logs are them smiling. So, for example, like, it would be them freaking out. Like, oh, an ability, I have a special power too. It's just them smiling. But for Makoto, it's Angie. It's the sprite without the eyebrows. Shinigami's like, shit. I've been gone for a month. That's okay, Ase. It's alright. I understand, really. I think they ignored it because he's a trainee. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, exactly. Plus, they kept #1's identity so hidden to the public that even some of the master detectives didn't know what his forte is, let alone the fact that he had one. But I'm pretty sure there's like a select number of people that did know what his forte was. Brad, welcome to the stream, Kai. Sorry I'm late. No, that's okay. I mean, Makoto knows because he has #1's memories and also coalescence himself. Yes. No one even knows what #1 looks like. Why would they know his forte? Maybe some of the higher-ups. But who says people knew about #1's forte? I don't think anyone ever knew. Did no one know? Then why did they... then why did they highlight the fact that they needed to hide and not use his coalescence so that people wouldn't figure out he's #1 because he had #1's coalescence?
If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with.
So does he plan to kill us now?
But more important,
we can't kill him, let me remind y'all. He can kill us.
Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly, which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
Is another reason to use Shinigami? Where was it stated he needed to hide it? No, I didn't assume it. They mentioned it a while ago. Something about something coalescence. Here. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you used your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as a trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. He's talking like a dubbed Yu-Gi-Oh character. It's got me giggling. I don't like the decisions made for Makoto's hairstyle. Same. I don't like the hairstyle. The hairstyle is nice. It's just that it doesn't fit, like, the eyes, I think. Because the eyes is... I don't know. It doesn't fit the eyes. He was stalling the entire time.
Perfect. With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'll be invincible. That was your goal all along? Exactly. I let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Cover the forehead?
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control,
bro got a cute forehead.
Their
No.
nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish: to protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace, I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace.
We stay hungry, we devour. Can we lower the wig?
To this city,
Snatch his wig
are the
bestie
real
before he does anything?
If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that.
Maybe
just
they
to
made this hair
satisfy
like
your
that
ego.
to like... It's like a red herring. Because of his hair, I made some connections to the fake number 1.
No matter how hard you try to destroy
No
this
wonder he had a
peaceful
mask to
world,
cover that big
I'll fight
forehead.
back using
Y'all
your
are
own
so
brain
mean
against
to
you.
him. Y'all are so mean to him.
Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too.
I mean, he's not wrong. They weren't asked to be born here, right? Makoto actually looks menacing with a shadow over his head, but the 3D animation...
I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking.
A red
all
herring?
this
Oh, that's
time.
a good joke. Wait, now I'm imagining him bald. Help me. No, you're on your own now, buddy. You're on your own. I don't want to imagine that. Makoto looks like I could polish his head and it will make a squeaky, clean rubbing sound with a comic shine.
Maybe.
Chat, please! He's just a man!
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
I don't know about wonderful. It's definitely a world. I don't know about the wonderful part.
What are you saying?
Me, I'm people? People are gonna draw Makoto bald!
As a detective, and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of
Technically, they're not
Kanai
dead.
Ward.
Technically, they're not dead.
That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city.
I come back after a month. It's my first time seeing this kid. I choose to bully him.
He's wrong, Master.
You're right. He's only 4 years old. Give him a break.
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic...
Damn it, I can't even be sad. All I keep thinking about is Makoto's fucking forehead. I'm sorry. I'm done. I won't think about it anymore.
If I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Is that why we get a different detective in the next game?
Wait, Master,
Yuma's gonna die, lol, no. He won't. They can't do that.
Turn away from the truth.
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them.
Oh, damn, Yuma.
Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being.
If Yuma dies, I'm drawing bald Makoto and sticking it in your media channel. Please stop. Please, no. They keep, like, literally, they've been drawing, Cube Martina. They've been drawing Cube Martina, and now we're gonna have bald Makoto? Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. I mean, his memories are wiped, so he's, like, a different person. That is true. He is. Yuma's sad sprites make me sad, yeah. He must have plot armor. There's probably plot armor, bro. Plot armor. They're not gonna, like, shove away the plot armor now when they've been pushing it so heavily the entirety of the game. Makoto, I don't know why you took the mask off or why you're in the mystery labyrinth, but please put the mask back on. Can we play tic-tac-toe with his forehead?
Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Oh! Plot armor?
I wanted to help someone.
I wonder how he'd feel after he gets his memories back. Will he go back to being #1, or will he be a changed person? Because he's experienced a lot of new things. He has a new personality as well.
People.
Imagine getting out-Yuma'd by Yuma. But at the off topic, but at the end of chapter 2, red-haired man really said to Martina, "Be there or be square." That's so bad. That's such a bad joke.
Have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
Get shadow realmed. Oh no. Is this the part where Halara comes and saves us? Oh! Oh shit. I can't move. I can just stand. I can't move. Oh? But I can do stuff. Can I upgrade my abilities while we're here? Oh no, I can't. WDO versus Amaterasu solved. Why does that not have a star? I don't remember what that case was. I don't remember what that chapter was. Why are we making jokes when Yuma's going to die? I don't think he's gonna die. Plot armor, bro. I actually have no clue what's going on because I missed so many streams, but I'll catch up and cry. You will cry. You definitely will cry. Notice how Desuhiko is first. Don't mind my Delulus.
Master, you idiot!
Yo!
You want to sacrifice yourself?
Oh, Lord!
You're just not deciding that on your own!
She gonna kill us? What is she doing?
I'm not going to let you!
Is she trying to break our neck?
You're shouldering everything alone and have lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him. You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
This ain't about you, Shinigami! This ain't about you! If is Shinigami trying to save us or kill us? I don't know. When Yuma almost died, I got so scared because Yuma's my favorite character. That's fair. That's fair. Is she gonna snap her neck or something? I don't know.
For this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
Wait, their portraits aren't closed out. Of course they're not. They can't die. Plot armor, bro.
You may not remember, but I do. You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Oh? Isn't she not allowed to say stuff like this to us? Flashback time? Everything's so bright. Ugh.
I haven't seen it.
She's trying to snap some sense into us? Suddenly I like Shinigami! Ooh, I still don't know about her, man.
Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, you want me that badly,
Yako didn't get the plot armor? No, Yako wasn't involved in the plot armor. I called that he was gonna die so early on. Maybe she can't say it, but is doing it out of desperation for him to remember? Maybe.
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Number one's voice. Yuma's old voice is kinda... kinda nice.
Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature, but exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
It's the same Yuma voice, it's just that he's more serious. Yuma makes me mentally ill, I love my son. Oh, new son?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself.
Okay, it's not the homunculus's fault that they were born, but it's not Yuma's fault that they made a homunculus of him either, right? He's got some base? He does. Were your theories correct? Yeah, they were. They were correct, yes. My meat bun theory, the blood theory, the homunculi of Yuma theory was correct. What other theories were right? I don't remember, there were so many. So taking the deal made Yuma go through reverse puberty, essentially. Basically, Kibo before the pack, it did wipe his memory, so it like... Because I'm pretty sure the reason why one is like that is because he's seen a lot. He's seen a lot.
That's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen.
Yuma's everyone's adopted son, true.
It's proof of your relentless will!
He is baby girl. He's a BBG.
What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but
The soot on the train, though, it was soot all along. No, I'm sticking because it's pink, man. And there's no way it's just soot. It's a mix of soot, and on the floor, it might be blood or something else. It might not be blood, but it's pink. It's definitely not just soot.
There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can
We had
be
to
solved.
intentionally misdirect you and it still didn't work. No, but like the misdirections did kind of help actually misdirect me because I had to second guess myself.
If you give that up, then your life as a detective. Everything
It
you've
hurt
done
calling
up
you
to this
crazy
moment
last part, but I had to do it. No, it's okay. I understand. It was spoilers.
be for nothing. Master, you're not alone.
Shinigami bonding moment?
If you can't do
Shinigami
it by
bonding
yourself,
moment?
Then rely on me. Just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to
It
make
doesn't matter
everyone
much
happy
either way. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The
perfect
blood thing
solution.
doesn't matter. But I still say it's definitely not just soot.
I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But... there is
Makoto just waited for him?
I want to bring
Did
happiness
Makoto
to everyone.
assume that Yuma was probably gonna have his mind changed and come back up? Because Yuma was down there a while, okay? Makoto just sort of like waited it out up there. We made you second guess yourself a lot, you did. You did a very good job at it, chat. They needed to redeem her eventually.
From the bottom of my heart.
No! Thank you for the membership. Alright, I'm heading off since it's late. I need to avoid these spoilers I'm ignoring. Congrats on your growth, Kai. Expect fan art soon. Oh, thank you, Oriase! I'll see you in the next stream. Good luck with your commissions. Shinigami's not making fun of him anymore. I don't think it's the appropriate time. I feel like even Shinigami would know that it's not the appropriate time to make fun of him.
So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness. Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in
Oh,
mystery.
he's got his own version of Shinigami. That's kind of cool.
You believe that could exist in
He has a little sidekick.
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve
He
this
waited till he
so-called
died, I guess
perfect
maybe?
solution?
But he won't die until the labyrinth, like... until like a set amount of time he's in there, right?
A copy couldn't accomplish it.
They came into the
think
mystery
you
labyrinth
can
around the same
just
time.
because you're the original?
Wait, why do they still pretend ketchup is blood in Amaterasu or whatever it's called? What do you mean? Makoto probably thought he won, probably.
You're an
Good
empty
luck and
shell
make
of
your
a
choice.
man.
Make your choice? What do you mean by that? As soon as you said make your choice, I immediately was like, I gotta save.
Who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami.
Thank God he put the mask
these
back on.
mysteries
Only one of them did.
My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Coco Head!
He's really taken to the Yuma Coco Head name. Oh God! Oh, what the? I'm sorry. He still looks so silly. I can't take him. I can't take him. I can't take him seriously, man. Mystery Makoto, please replace Makoto. He's mid. I thought he would have like a cool RGB kind of boss transformation. I'm gonna go study. Have a good rest of the stream. Okay, Dasher, thank you for coming to the stream. Good luck with your studies. Wait, does that mean Danganronpa characters are homunculuses? And they're not. They're... I don't know if I want to spoil... I know Joe is currently watching V3. I don't want to spoil the entirety of the Danganronpa series to explain why the blood is pink.
10 years ago,
What the hell is
Amaterasu
this?
Corporation received
The hell
a
is this?
request from the UG to research
the hell is this?
homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal
The hell is
synthetic
this?
humans for military purposes.
The hell's this?
A massive amount of money was poured
Oh!
into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which
Can
pitted
you
the two
throw stuff back?
organizations against each other.
Throw it back, baby girl.
And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, number 1. First of its kind in the world.
This is just playing tennis. Look at us. Look at us go. I mean, it's red inside future.
Can't lose. Duplicates?
Repel? You're using Talk no Jutsu? Through all my years playing video games, this is the most epic boss fight in my opinion. Really? Reverse screen, you are now Makoto Vision. It can't be repelled because it's the truth. No, I was able to repel them, but I just didn't know what I had to do at first. The music is a jam, definitely, definitely.
So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face!
Yeah, let's! I can't back down!
The one with the... I mean...
Don't lose! Stay out of my way!
Oh! The one without the glimmering, because that means he's not a phantom.
Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into.
Boink. Wait, you're telling me the danganronpa blood isn't Pepto-Bismol? No!
To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your home, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
Yeah, but we didn't ask you. We didn't ask people to steal our DNA and make you either. We're just repelling everything.
The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. The UG decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. I won't lose!
I should have woken up earlier just to see what was happening. The sky's opening. You're right. I saw the little glow in the sky, but I didn't pay much mind to it. Does that mean the labyrinth is closed? Oh! I didn't see. I was looking at chat. Bro's getting bodied. I didn't see. I was looking at chat. Was that a? He looks like the guy from Hunter x Hunter.
I have to save everyone!
Tiny sword versus big sword. What could go wrong? Yo!
When you found out about the UG's inhumane research,
I love this because it's a perspective change. It looks like we are the mystery phantom and Makoto is Yuma trying to fight against it. Yeah, yo! It's gone? Yeah, it's Hunter x Hunter!
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward.
I like how this boss fight doesn't really have a lot of like,
All that did was
because you
create
already know
more
the mystery and all that, right? It's just hearing out Makoto's reasoning for everything.
Protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would?
He looks better out of himbo mode. Y'all so mean to him. He's trying, okay?
Became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you.
I'm surprised the CEO was so ready to just give up the position just like that.
This was to prevent the creation of any
Like
more
well, that was a good
homunculi.
guy. He didn't screw him over or
Hide
anything
their
like that.
existence from the world. Losing is number one. You took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward.
More cracks are appearing. The labyrinth is definitely collapsing. I see, I see.
Take this!
Oh! Ah! Damn it! I thought it was gonna be a choosing one. I didn't think it was gonna be a QTE.
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
I mean, Yuji Wada and Kana exterminated, and Makoto's the only reason they backed down. If the CEO did abdicate it, I'd presume it'd end badly, and he knew it. I feel like Yuma does this when he recaps to his past phantoms. Oh look, the walls around are finally breaking apart.
It's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Oh, these are so slow. Come on, let's go. The mirror is breaking like Vivia said. He's desperately hiding his forehead now. No way that isn't a reference to Hunter x Hunter. I immediately saw Hunter x Hunter as well.
He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful.
I can't get the middle one.
Master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the peacekeepers just like you wanted.
Bro is not able to fight back at all, bro.
You helped Kyuhyako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr.
Bro is
Wesker
struggling.
out of the picture.
Yuma, every time you look at chat,
Have to defeat you. Stay out of my way.
oh lord.
Take this.
That's kind of sick, not gonna lie.
I may be alone.
Aren't we supposed to be like on terms, like on the same level of smartness?
I have to save everyone.
Oh lord.
I have to do it.
Do I have to wait? Oh, okay, no, okay, I thought I got it wrong. Let's go! He's doing Tekken combos, me when I fall asleep while playing Muse Dash! So I say the button is so slick. I know, right? Our one-up is that we have Shinigami, lol.
What is your excuse? You tried to ensure everything, including your own crimes and mystery! This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands.
Oh, the letters are because he's weak.
So
he's weakened now, so the letters are just falling into the ground. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back.
Not gonna lie, Yuma being called the world's greatest mind was a what the fuck moment for me. Have you seen this man? In fairness, the man lost his memories.
What else should I sacrifice? What can
Yuma,
I
as
do
your
to save everyone?
as your excuse, you wanted to save Kanai Ward to cover up your forehead. Oh, bring up the forehead again? He doesn't deserve this. He just wanted to save his people.
I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
Undertale tutorial vibes? You mean like the wanting to protect their the kiddos? That's why they trap them in there in the maze. It's been a while since I've been in the Undertale fandom. No, Yuma #1 plot twist was the biggest twist for me. Get a barber, my guy. I guess he's not at his full potential or something like that. Yeah, he did lose his memories. Like, a huge part of being a detective is experience. Like, I think the only reason I do well in these games is because I played so many games like this that I'm able to recognize the patterns for certain cases and stuff like that, for certain theories and stuff like that.
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit?
He's gonna talk to him, console him.
You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning.
This is your
didn't
son.
you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to
I wonder
put
how
an
the
end
people
to
of
this.
Kanai Ward will react after finding out they've been eating people, though. Like, won't that spark outrage? Riots?
I guess we do. I know it's our only option.
At least nobody died 2 times in chapter 3? What do you mean? I'm sorry, but if we're being real, if Makoto shaved his head, he would be shaped like a balloon.
But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make.
Mystery solved non-consensual feeding program? It is, though. It is. If they didn't kidnap people, I don't think people would care about the rain thing.
What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever.
Oh no!
What is your solution?
Is this okay? Wait.
Everything I wanted
Is
to
this
say.
an illusion of choice? Oh dear lord! Oh no! Is this an illusion of choice? He looks nothing like Yuma though. Not even the hair color is the same. The face is the same. The hair is different. Humans are friends, not food. Okay.
In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
Will they let us save? Nice. It's time? What do you mean it's time? Illusion of choice, getting Kaiga. Isn't it actually an illusion of choice? Make a new path. I'm willing to make a new path. I mean, why would he tell the public about Kanai Ward? For the truth. Truth comes out. If they know that homunculuses exist, it could either go two ways. People become terrified of the homunculuses, or they find a way, because the homunculuses aren't really living in the best living conditions right now. I feel like it could be better. Kind of feel bad for some of them. Even though they do eat humans. Well, they don't know that they're eating humans.
Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward.
Make a decision, Kai. It's all up to your guys. Ooh, I hate
Give up and
decisions.
remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said it. In the end, it's your decision.
This will decide everything, so it's not an illusion of choice. They have endings? I did not expect that from them. Okay, I thought it was going to be very linear. Okay, let me save. Oh, it's Shinigami. Choose? I'm trying. Give me a second. Give me a goddamn second. I want to see Halara again. I want to see Halara
If you
again.
choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit.
What is your solution, Kai? I want to see Halara, dude.
It would solve the global kidnapping
That
case,
is the
but
solution.
There would be chaos in Kanai Ward.
If I leave the Mystery Labyrinth, there is a chance I'll see Halara again, because I'm pretty sure she's not dead. Like, she's still here, bro. She's still here. She's still good. You already saved. No, I'm not saving. I'm checking the profiles.
The world will know about the homunculi. And who knows what'll happen to them and the city.
The homunculi will probably be destroyed.
I really don't know what to do.
People will destroy things they're afraid of.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
I feel bad for Makoto though, but then they are using death row inmates as their food, but then these people are still alive, so I don't know. I don't know. Makoto can't die though? Yeah, he can't. Oh wait, he can't die, you're right. Hold on.
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
I picked destroy the labyrinth because I wanted Yuma to live.
The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice.
Oh, so it's the right choice.
I leave the rest.
Or does he
to
say
you.
this on both choices?
I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case.
Am I the only one who doesn't feel bad for Makoto because homie was doing too much? I kind of feel bad. Slightly feel bad.
There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution?
We need to protect Kurumi, though. I mean, it's a fair solution.
It's not my solution. It's everyone's. I'll let everyone.
Makoto's like an overly passionate math teacher. Democracy!
Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth?
Yeah, especially if they find out that they've been eating human remains
I'm sure
for
of it. I believe in them.
3 years.
And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city
Democracy,
needs.
democracy!
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO.
Yeah, it was an illusion of choice. It was an illusion of choice! Okay. I genuinely thought that it was gonna change, like, the ending. You guys. They keep, okay. I should have realized earlier, though, because they keep giving us illusion of choices for some reason. It's like they hate us. They keep playing with our hearts.
Will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery.
It's the same Lamau life goes on.
Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real
That
world.
was just a lie. They always get you. Because you never know when a decision is gonna be, because the decisions they give us sometimes are like they seem like they could change the angle of the story, right?
And you intend to stay here in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't choose to
sure
die.
About this?
Hey, yo! Yo, wait, whoa! Wait, I didn't choose to die. Hold on. Hey, yo! Wait. Hey, yo! I didn't choose to die.
You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee.
I'm gonna punch this kid. I want to see Halara again as the CEO of Amaterasu, so basically the most hated person in the city, maybe besides from Yomi. That's gonna go great. But if he explains the whole homunculus situation and the fact that he was trying to save everyone, people will be opposed to it, but at some point they have to understand. Will Makoto pretend to be us?
I've done everything alone until now.
Is Yuma actually gonna
Even
fucking
before
die?
coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA, and yet you're trusting someone else to find the solution
Because
for
we
you?
were raised differently.
This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant.
We were raised differently.
That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself. But you're taking
It
on
should have
more than you
been
can
me.
carry.
Oh dang, I guess we won't see Halara again? I guess we won't. Yeah, he's staying to die and making Makoto destroy the labyrinth outside so it doesn't matter. There's gonna be plot armor. There's gonna be plot armor.
On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your
Well,
mind
Yuma
for
say
you.
hi to your dad? You mean Makoto say hi to your dad? Yuma ran out of plot armor. He has no more friends to save. Yes, he does. I'm pretty sure the detectives are still alive. You never know.
Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the
Rest in
mystery
peace,
labyrinth
Yuma. He
from the
truly
real
was the
world.
detective of all time. No, there has to be plot armor, bro.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
There has to be plot armor.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective,
Babuki
Master.
Rewind?
I've been saying it
But
all
Rewind
along,
won't
but you're just too naive.
change the
You're
Like,
right
the
about
reason we're
that.
staying here is so that we can take Makoto's place in here.
You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic.
All the plot's armor and the Deus Ex Machina were all there for a reason. Yuma's beforehand, when he was #1, always did things alone, but now here he's relying on others to do the lifting. Rip Yuma, best pro tag in all Kodaka's games.
Very well. You can count on
No,
me.
for like best pro
I'll
tag,
take care of the
definitely,
rest.
definitely Yuma, definitely.
I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the mystery labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you.
Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
It was Yuma's way of testing Kanai Ward to see if they can solve the mystery themselves from where the detectives left off. They can always decide things for other people. Yuma is a great protagonist, definitely. It's one of the smartest protagonists, too.
Even now, you can't be nice?
Yuma's got plot armor. I'm sure he'll be fine. It's all fun and games until until what starts playing? I guess we're gonna die now, Yuma, damn.
It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Whoa, what's going on?
Barbie door?
Hmm? What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
Yeah, she mentioned this before.
Exit, huh? Well, there is
I told you,
one,
chat!
kinda.
Let's go! I actually remembered that, but she never used it, so I forgot about it. It takes some of our life, right? It takes some life off of
Doesn't
us?
solve anything. He'll just go right back to the message.
Rare W for Shinigami? Rare W. Rare W. Wait, I might be coping, but if the mystery is solved before Yuma gets absorbed, wouldn't he survive? What do you mean? There's plot armor. Yo, we're gonna watch Oppenheimer, excuse me?
Besides, to use
it's the Barbie door! The Barbie door!
Have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Oh, wait, so it's not our life essence? Wait, what's the price then?
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go
The
back to
anywhere
moment
door
Makoto
from
was pointing a
Doraemon?
gun at you before we entered the mystery
Does this really count as plot armor if it has been mentioned way before this? Technically, because it hasn't been used until now. It was like saved until now, you know what I mean?
But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
Are they gonna give us another choice? Oh, please no. I'm guessing the price is ending the contract, yeah.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Can't you just make the pact again? Can't you just make it again? Wait, so we could have saved lives if we just ended a pact with Shinigami? Yeah, but it would have ended the whole game.
Nothing you should worry about.
Me sprinting to the door?
Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
But Makoto will forget all about it as well, won't he?
Huh?
Unless...
Why?
That's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye.
Is this how Shinigami's gonna appear in the next game? Because there's gonna be a new Master Detective with the Death Book? Are they still gonna use the Death Book in the next game? Because there's this entire conflict of like, oh, but we killed people for the... We never answered that, by the way! We killed people for the sake of justice in the labyrinth, blah, blah, blah.
What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much.
Won't Vivia remember? Don't Vivia remember?
Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second guess myself.
You can cry?
Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number One began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own
Vivia's a special
wasn't
case,
enough.
but can't Vivia just go like, hey, I remember everything about the mystery labyrinth and all that. Vivia remembers, we can bring her back, but do we want to? Yeah, that's the thing.
So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories.
Maybe
to
Shinigami
find-
knew all along and was trying hard to be annoying so that Yuma wouldn't get attached, maybe.
And then you
Because
might have
I'm not,
trusted the people
I'm not
Kanai
attached,
Ward, Master.
unfortunately. I hate to say, I'm sad, but I'm not attached to her.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
Yeah, she was annoying on purpose because she knew this would happen eventually. Maybe.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and... Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy.
Impossible, but nice wishful thinking. Very optimistic of you.
I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
Okay, can't do anything there. He's just standing, he's just chilling there. Look at him go. Barbie door. So we're probably gonna get a new master detective. So with the Book of Death. I was wondering how they were gonna do the whole Book of Death thing for the next game.
Oh, hold on.
Ayo? Ayo, huh?
Bye-bye, Master.
Does she actually like Yuma that way?
Thank you.
I thought it was just, I thought she was just playing.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Kind of sucky how all the death gods have to like shoulder remembering all of their past pacts and relationships with their masters. She has Yuma's like in the profile, yeah, but that doesn't mean romantic-like. I could
I've
say
gotten
I
that
like
trained
dogs. That
detective
doesn't
to
mean
agree.
like, you know, right?
The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
I wonder if are we still gonna be
Where
able
I'm
to
going,
control Yuma?
That's not sufficient
Everyone's
to make
gonna
everyone
remember
happy.
us, right? We're not. Will we remember
Besides,
them,
it's
or
best to
will it
pack
only
light for a
purge?
journey.
Will it only purge Shinigami from our memory? I wonder if they're gonna be more death gods or just Shinigami. It looks like they're trying to brand Shinigami as the mascot for this series, but she could be the mascot just for this game. There might be other death gods.
You sound like
Why
someone
was the
about
first
to commit
example dogs?
suicide.
Because I like dogs. Dogs
I'm
are cute.
signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
It was implied throughout the game that it was romantic. Sorry, I am an anti-romantic. I don't do
Look after me
relationships,
when
so
I
I
do.
don't understand the signs.
I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself
I'd
to
imagine
me,
he'd just have random gaps
I'll
in
be
his
your
memory.
mentor.
I see.
I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
But won't he remember
I look
before
forward
he
to it.
makes the pact? Won't remember the time before he makes the
Now,
pact.
let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier.
I don't do relationships either, but I can see the signs. No, it's not that I don't like to be in a relationship. It's just that I'm literally romantically blind, I guess you could say. I did joke about how obvious it was why she was getting mad at Kurumi. I'm blind to that sort of thing, chat. I just thought it was a joking thing. It didn't feel genuine until the end. Yeah, that as well. It didn't really feel genuine. It just kind of felt like it was her personality, you know?
I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
Hmm. Hi, how does the sunrise feel? The sun doesn't come up until like another hour or so. I think she masked her emotions over the layer of an annoying partner. Yeah, that's why it didn't feel like genuine or serious. Probably because of that. Which makes sense. Because if this isn't her first, like, partner, she'd probably, and she did say she knows what it's like to be lonely. So, I do kind of understand why she wouldn't want to get attached to her partners. Epilogue time, epilogue time. I'm gonna miss Yuma. I mean, Yuma's still here. It's the same Yuma. I don't think he'll forget all his memories. We couldn't see your final score? Oh, I didn't bother reading it. I'm sorry.
Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending.
If I don't see Yuma in RAINCODE 2, I'm gonna be mad. If I see Yuma in RAINCODE 2, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. But I would love to see him as like, not as a main character at least. If I see him as like a side character or someone there, I'll be fine with it. Because he is #1 of the WDO, right? So it would make sense he appears in the next games. Kind of like an Ace Attorney sort of thing with Phoenix and Apollo.
Toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
I want him as a side character, not as main character. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm on the same page with you on that.
First, a new raincoat.
Yo! Her bag is huge. What?
Yes.
So, did they finally find out about the truth?
Hi, Kurumi.
Also, to give context, this episode takes a few months after the events of the finale, so they have accepted their fate.
Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai
Wait,
Ward.
Kurumi is the protag now? Actual Kurumi chapter time. Really?
What's with the heavy bag?
What if in the next game Kurumi is the protagonist? I'll be fine with that.
Yeah, something like that.
But maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
The music sounds a bit lighter now. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Next on the shopping list is... Right. Body cream.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is below. Okay, I'm gonna explain. I think Makoto wanted to keep the secret about the homunculi because he didn't want to try another solution except meat buns. He didn't try other solutions like feeding everyone different food. Well, if you have one solution that works and you're comfortable with it, you know, I do kind of understand wanting to keep things that way.
Excuse me. Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
Good Rain is kind of silly. Finally, a female MC that can't die, aka Kaede. How about Makoto's sister?
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed?
We're not monsters. we're just a little bit different from regular people.
I'm surprised that they took it so well.
Right. That's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here.
Because it would be sus if forces everyone to try other food, them being homunculi could be exposed.
For now, I think we should just take it slow.
It hasn't been confirmed they have multiple plans for the sequel, but Kurumi Protag is probably one of them? Really?
If we can accept things slowly, we can live our
Makoto's
lives with
sister,
more
Ultimate Despair Girls, UDG.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time.
I feel like she still can't believe it.
Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah,
I hope Makoto got a haircut.
that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right. I need to buy a map.
Of what? Wait. Raincoat? Sunscreen? A map? Is she leaving Kanai Ward? Kamaru can die. Oh, you mean immortality. I thought you meant... Well, because I brought her up because I was like, oh, Kamaru hasn't died, technically.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Wait, won't they go... won't they lose control, kinda, if they're not fed properly? Because they need human flesh to be able to sustain themselves. We really found the real Raincode. Kurumi's going to LA. Is that why the next game is gonna be set in LA? No. Makoto did say that he'd let everyone choose their own futures. Are you telling me that Kurumi chooses to leave Kanai Ward? Hoping in the sequel Makoto has a different wig or he put his mask back on.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I
So did they tell the public, other, like, people outside of Kanai Ward, or is it kept inside Kanai Ward still?
Do you have what I ordered?
Chad, I'm just... listen, Chad. I know you guys already know about the future of the story, but I don't know things are gonna be answered, okay? I'm allowed to ask questions about things.
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations.
I hope Makoto gets bangs. Bangs would probably be the solution to all his problems. The forehead problems, the eyebrow problems. It'll all be
So I'm
solved
sure
with
it'll
just
be
that.
fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in. But we stopped him from doing so with that referendum.
I'm surprised the people of Kanai Ward, first of all, they took it really, really well. Second, they were okay with Makoto after everything that has happened to them over time. Like, I'd feel like the people from the Resistance and people who worked for Amaterasu will be unhappy with him.
Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he
They're
ever
so
collapsed from it all.
nice! This is truly the best outcome for everyone. Glad Makoto actually told everyone Yuma was right to trust him.
Oh, but maybe homunculi
It also depends
don't
on the
get tired?
citizens, though, because it depends on how they will
not sure
act towards
myself.
the news.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself.
They should still keep an umbrella or something, because it'd help if you run out of sunscreen. True. Yeah, that's why she got a raincoat.
Leader.
Or a
and
coat
leader
for the
of us
sun.
homunculi.
They're still coping. Even the smallest change in perspective is all that's needed for a complete change. For a complete change on the outlook of things?
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
She is going on a trip. Huh. Are her parents okay with it? I mean, she's a homunculi. She'll probably be fine. Like, I'm not worried about her. Unless she dies. Then she'll start attacking people randomly. Wait, did they tell everyone about what happens after they actually die? Did they tell people about the residential area? Because that's gonna be a problem as well. Speaking of Vivia, when can we see him again? Probably in a bit. We are probably gonna meet them again. She admitted it just like that. She is a strong girl. She built different.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town. But ramen shops popped up in their place.
They're likely gonna leave together even though Yuma's most likely older than her. Yeah, he's legal and he's definitely like really old. Like not super old, but like past 20. Or her parents, she was raised by her grandpa and he kind of got it eaten. Right. Mood, I love me some ramen, so I'm right there with Kurumi.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hi. You look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
Aww.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Hold on a minute, that's true. Why couldn't they just come up with a dish that had all the nutrients that were present in human bodies? Smartest guy alive, my ass. Makoto, what? Yuma's alive, yeah, yo, the ramen guy. Yuma's at most 3 years older. 3 years older? So if he's like 20 plus, she's like 19? In high school?
And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate.
He's a great cook, yeah.
Enigma.
I don't know why they didn't just start that to begin with instead of going straight. Like, if humans had the nutrients that you needed, like, it's the reason why, supplement pills exist, right? It's to give you nutrients that you aren't able to normally intake. Like, for example, if you don't eat that much or whatever. Humans is infinite resource? It's not an infinite resource, no.
Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please
The ramen guy is one of the greatest heroes in Kanai Ward thanks to his cooking skills alone, yeah. Smartest guy and you don't know how to cook, so much hate. Makoto was afraid the truth would be revealed. If he made foods that... I mean, listen. If he was able to regulate the meat buns, in particular, he was able to regulate only selling them meat buns. There were other foods, of course, but meat buns were like the #1 dish. If he could make a supplement dish that had all the nutrients that they would find in humans as well, he could have just controlled that. No one would question it, like how no one questioned the meat buns. Kurumi's in 2nd year, so she's like 17? Still underaged. Well, not in Japan, but like, you know, it's a moral thing. Makoto's short-sighted, he only trusts himself, doesn't trust anyone prior, so he couldn't make a substitute by himself. True. I guess he's not good at cooking. Makoto jumped to the simplest solution and didn't want to stop making meat buns and risk revealing the secret.
For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but
Makoto didn't
why do
think
you need
ahead of
so
everything.
much?
It's a secret.
thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too.
A month worth of instant ramen. That would
For the shopping.
kill. That would kill a normal person eating ramen for a month. Number one is probably 16. I'm not sure about that anymore. Knowing that he's number one and knowing that Shinigami like eggs him on to drink, I'm pretty sure he's legal. Yeah, but Monica doesn't drink. For my own sanity, I don't want to think the master detectives are above 20, namely Yuma and Desuhiko. Yeah, same for me. Like, I originally thought Yuma was like 16. Because, yeah, I originally thought he was 16 because of his model, because of his size. I thought listen, he acts like a young person, okay? These are gone. Makes sense. Shinigami just seemed to be teasing him there. Could be, could be. That is what I said a while ago, but I don't know. They never confirmed it, so everybody can just give their own interpretations of his age. I wonder how Doya District is like right now. Did they do anything to help the citizens there? They made a lot of changes to Kanai Ward after all.
Well then, let's get
They're
going.
actually leaving! Well, I guess because there's no more mystery to be solved here.
After all is said and done, I'm gonna
That's
miss it.
so sad, though. I thought at least one of them will continue to work here.
But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true.
And I'm assuming Kurumi is gonna come with them, isn't she?
I'm glad I made it in time.
They're alive? I never once thought that they died. Never once. Vivia's probably in
Where
the...
are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No,
I think he's in the chimney.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Tetsuhiko!
Wait, where's
Oh,
Vivia?
he's not in the fireplace.
Vivia?
Oh, dear lord! What
Hey,
the? Oh, he removed his jacket!
I figured if I
Oh, his
stayed
mark is an
inside a
umbrella?
suitcase, someone would carry me.
Bros,
Long
Vivia!
trips are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening.
Why did I just notice Fubuki's face piercing? She has a bunch of piercings, apparently, that I didn't notice until, like, the chapter with that one NPC who asked about her. Coalescence Essence also works for handwriting, presumably because that counts as a specialty too, I guess? Huh. That does make sense. I guess. Do you remember the color of the Master Detective's skeletons?
You all really are leaving.
Like, when they were eaten? They were, like, white-ish, right? I'd do the same thing. I meant the color of the blood. Yeah, they were pink. That's exactly why I said that they wouldn't die. I brought it up a while ago. It's why I wasn't worried when we saw their bodies, or quote-unquote bodies. It was obviously a setup. The little umbrella tattoo on his arm, OMG, so cute.
After that incident, we stayed at the agency.
A lot of
to
the
monitor
characters
what
have
would happen.
piercings. Yeah, Halara has piercings, Fubuki has piercings. I'm not sure about Desuhiko. I haven't really looked at Desuhiko that much.
But our work here is done.
I'm not sure about...
The
Oh, I'm not
scene
sure
will
about
be
Vivia either.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I wonder where Yuma is.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service.
Kurumi has a very weird design because of how normal it is. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense,
Obviously,
though.
I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
I think Yuma's forte works on any ability? Really? Then he's just become the ultimate. It's kind of like Kamakura situation. If he can coalesce any ability, like including handwriting and stuff. That's so overpowered.
On, how many times do I have to explain it to you?
Maybe she'll get a new outfit in the sequel, most likely. If she is gonna be the main character in the next game, she probably will.
The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
A sham? So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
It works because I don't think you were meant to think Kurumi was important. I thought Kurumi was gonna be important. The whole game, I was like, Kurumi has a bigger purpose than this. There's no way they're just gonna leave it at that. And they just left it at that. That's one of my... Oh, that's my one theory that went to... that, like, crumbled. Yuma is dollar store Kamakura, kinda. He needs permission, though, but it's still a really good power. Like, budget Kamakura, bootleg Kamakura.
There were letters written by everyone.
Except for being the kind of person who'd rather work alone, that makes the forte very impractical. He did become #1 not only because of his forte, like, whenever someone described #1, they describe him as being #1 because of how intelligent he was as well.
I hear
so
that
it was probably a
thanks
mix
to
of both
Makoto's
of those.
coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of #1's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it?
Yasuhiko!
How many times do I have to explain everything?
Bro is struggling!
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze.
Don't say that,
ever since we
Yasuhiko. Anyone who
encountered
says
White
that
Smoke.
dies eventually? Which one? What did he say?
Do you even know how long ago
Which
that
line,
was?
I mean. Most people wouldn't think Kurumi would be a major character when they first met her. I did. I thought she had a bigger purpose. I genuinely did. This whole game, I was like, Kurumi's probably gonna have a bigger purpose than this.
After you were knocked out.
But if she is gonna leave with the Master Detectives and go train at the WDO, that technically means I was right that she had a bigger purpose if she's gonna be in the sequel.
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle
You were
took
trapped
place.
in Makoto's room? It was a fancy room, not gonna lie. They were
You
fine.
there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
Congrats, Kai. You're 90% correct, proven you're not crazy. I'm technically right about the Kurumi thing as well. Technically. It's been months and Fubuki's still hazed on the white smoke. She's trying her best, okay?
To think this was all for the
Fubuki
final
makes
showdown.
even Yasuhiko exasperated, and I didn't think that was possible for him in regards to women.
It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez.
Isn't Halara
It's
like
all so
a...
unbelievable.
Then again,
Oh no, that wasn't Halara, that was
almost
Yako.
everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I
Imagine
still
how Yako
struggle
would
to
have felt
comprehend
being a fan
is
of
that
the
Yuma
#1
was
and
#1 of the
hearing that he
WDO.
bossed #1 around.
Right. Even I didn't
Despite being
realize
shown
it.
for half of the game, she does 3 solution keys max. It's not about the solution keys. It's about the fact that she was suddenly shoved into the game without any, like, foreshadowing or prelude or anything. And then suddenly immediately changed her status from a side character asking from our help to one of the main characters. She was given importance all of a sudden out of nowhere, and that's what kind of made me feel like she probably has a bigger purpose. Kurumi's emotional support character for Yuma, that was her purpose.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WD?
My man, bro.
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
Oh!
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more
Vivia!
and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did
I really hope
Yuma,
Kurumi is in the
mean,
next MC. I just don't
former
find her all
#1
that compelling. I'll be fine if she's the MC or not. I think I'll be fine either way. I just want the next game's cases to be good. That's all I
I
ask.
think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Is that why she's
Kurumi,
leaving? She's going
I'm sure
to
you're
find
worried
him.
too.
Huh? I'm not sure.
Vivia's the only one who
is
knows
exactly
about
the right word.
Shinigami. I wonder how that works. I wonder what will come of that.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually,
You're gonna go out of your
I
way?
refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma.
Oh, sure, that's the
I've
reason
always
why. It's
admired
because you had fun. Oh, sure.
And investigating with one was like a dream come true.
I thought she was gonna go to the WDO to
That's why I
train
want
there.
to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
I'm with Desuhiko on this for once.
That's not what I meant. Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
She's a simp for a man she can't get.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO, and a homunculus informant. I think you two would make a great team.
Oh, Vivia approval?
Well, we should get going now.
Oh, Miss Alara, I miss you.
Since he
Ooh.
quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Oh?
Maybe I'll nominate myself.
I'm surprised Desuhiko isn't simping.
Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give
Yuma
him my
got the
flowers.
Riz.
Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
I forgot about that, actually. It's kind of sad how they're just... Oh! Oh, she's leaving her prized coin?
Bye, Halara.
It's kind of sad how they're leaving this place behind, though. I'm gonna miss you, Halara, my love!
If you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime.
She's braving the sun for love?
When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
Are they gonna all leave something behind?
See ya.
Oh no, they're just gonna say goodbye to Yako before leaving, paying their respects. I see.
Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
This guy!
Thanks for everything, Desuhiko.
This guy! He's slightly more bearable now, though. I don't know why. I'll choose Halara as the new #1, same. I'm okay with that.
I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi.
May Yako rest in peace, he deserved none of this.
The
True.
chief as well.
You'll miss Desuhiko? I won't. Oh, well, kind of. I'm attached to all the detectives, but Desuhiko may be the least.
I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
I hope we get to see them as side characters or background characters in future games.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me.
Vivia!
Wait. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Does he not have stuff? Bro is just leaving? What was the big suitcase for then?
Everyone is gone.
That poor submarine. It's such a cool base, and they're just gonna leave it all behind?
Yuma, I won't give up. Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako,
Is she just gonna leave in her school uniform?
so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth.
But the thing is, seeing them as a side character, or maybe not even side character, but like a reference. Like what they do in Persona.
Truly grateful.
Oh. Where'd the suitcase go? Oh no. Do we not see Yuma? He was just straight up gone. We don't see him anymore.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also an important promise I made to someone.
It's the book! Oh no!
I want you to hold on to this book for me.
So I was right! So I was right! That she has a bigger part to play in all this. Oh my, I'm genius, bro! I am genius! Oh Lord! I knew it! I knew all along I was a genius! Wait, does that mean she doesn't grow, right? Because she's immortal. Do you think she'll be the same in the next game? New pro tag, I guess. Fun fact, Chapter 4 was the last time Yuma had an interaction with the Master Detectives. Oh, no. Right. We don't meet with them no more there. Go get your man, Kurumi. This is gonna be an awkward reunion with Shinigami. It would be. It would be awkward for Shinigami, not for Kurumi. Another theory confirmed. Oh my god! Dude! Koi Dao, let's go. I knew she had a bigger part to play. There was no way they were just gonna make her a side character. Why'd he leave it with her out of everyone? I would have left it with Halara. Like, I love Kurumi, but I would have left it with Halara. Thoughts on the game? This game is definitely better than the Danganronpa games. I'm sorry. For anybody who loves the Danganronpa games, this game is so much more better. I genuinely enjoyed this. I genuinely enjoyed this game. Wait till the end of the credits? Of course, of course. I used to be a Marvel fan. This song is a bop. It is. I cannot wait for the second game. I also will be playing the DLCs on stream. I'm very excited for that. F for our friends. You made it. I did. I'm glad I got to experience it with you. Thank you for everyone for like being here throughout the whole RAINCODE journey. Like, I don't think it would have been as fun without you guys, so I genuinely appreciate it. I genuinely appreciated everyone who came to the streams. Yuma really trusts her. Yeah, theorizing with everyone and all the crazy theories, it was definitely... I'm very thankful to everyone for giving me this experience. Yeah, I have to agree this game tops the original DR series, but milestones, definitely, definitely. It's so good! It is such a good game! The thing now is, the issue I have is that I am a little worried for the next game. Like the sequel, I don't know if it's gonna be as good. I hope it's as good. Shinny and Kurumi together sounds like a riot. That's the fun part. Even though I looked at this game already, it was an absolute treat watching it again with you. Your underrated streamer made this experience even better. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Tell me when you stream because I don't want to miss out. I post all my stream schedules on the community page. Unfortunately, the DLC is going to come out at the end of this month, so we're going to have to wait a little bit before we get the DLC. Leaving the book with someone who is immortal, smart move, I guess. I mean, you're right. You were my favorite streamer for RAINCODE. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. Very sweet. Kai is a master detective with how many mysteries solved on her own. I'm just happy. I'm just happy at how much I was actually able to get like point blank. Oh, it's so fun. You know in Danganronpa V3 you can lie, that was literally chat in chapter 4 and chapter 5. DR crawled so RAINCODE could run in heels. The next sequel won't be called RAINCODE, yes, but it will still be Master Detective Archives, right? After I looked at the game, I've been looking for other people to see the reactions, but you caught my interest so much. It was so fun seeing you solve the entire game like it was nothing. I'm excited for the next game. I'm worried that it might not top the cases in this game. I don't know how they're going to explain the whole pink blood thing. If they are going to incorporate pink blood in the next game. I don't know how they're going to explain it there. But that is exciting. But then again, they did establish that homunculuses do now coexist with humans. So that might be a thing. Homie going hard playing that saxophone. He's living his solo dreams, okay? It was fun being here and Kai just uses her ultimate 4 days solving the entire game. The meat bun thing! The meat bun theory, I think, is like the biggest thing I was clinging on to the entire game. As soon as they mentioned the meat buns for the 3rd time or 4th time, I was like, okay, these meat buns have something to do with the end of the story. There's no way they don't. Just about all of your theories were correct. It's so cool. It's so, I don't know how to feel. I feel accomplished. I feel very accomplished. I'm glad I pushed through my sickness to see your reaction. Oh yeah, you're still sick? Please rest soon, by the way. I was shaking seeing you call over twist. I think my greatest achievement in the game is not the meat buns. The meat buns is my favorite though, because it's the one I held on to for so long. I'm still waiting for some other people I'm watching play to reach chapter 5, especially the Yuma Makoto reveal. The Yuma Makoto reveal, the thing with the Yuma Makoto reveal is that they teased it so far ahead that I wasn't that surprised when it actually happened. You know what I mean? I really wish that they gave us a little less to go on from, because like once you figure out the solution, once you figure out the GTA?
Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
We did it, boss! That was easy.
Wait, is he gonna be in the next game then?
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
He left the WDO and yet he's still in the uniform. Or no, he didn't leave the WDO. He let go of his position as one. We're in LA, baby. Yo. Wait, what? Does that mean Yuma's gonna be in the second game? Wait, I'm so confused now. Is Yuma still gonna be the protag? I'm curious who the Enna girl is. I don't know either. But that is exciting. We're no longer Yuma Cocohead, we're now Yuma Buckethead. Where the hell did Yuma end up in? It looks, people are saying LA. So, another clone? No, I don't think so. Master Detective Archives, GTA, LA, California. I can't wait for the sequel. And then, chat calling Kai crazy again. Damn. That's how you know a mystery game is good, when you can still put together things far ahead before it's confirmed true. Because they lay out their evidence very well, right? But still, I don't know. The reveal for the Makoto and Yuma thing was a bit lackluster for me. It would have been cooler if it was like a wow moment. I couldn't put it together. But I still did like the ending. Maybe Yuma will be the mentor for the second game. Oh, I'm fine with that. As long as Yuma isn't the protag, I'm fine with it. Yuma will probably make an appearance since it seems like we're gonna get Kurumi looking for him. True. I think Kodaka said Kurumi's the protag. So, okay. I was right about Kurumi having a bigger purpose! A higher purpose! I'm definitely gonna buy the sequel. Same. I hope I get my Switch by the time the sequel releases. Same! I'm so excited. It's probably gonna take like a year or 3. As an American, I can confirm that is what LA is like. Also want to say, it came out a few days ago. RAINCODE made 300,000 sales! I hope RAINCODE gains the recognition that it deserves, because, like, in my country specifically, RAINCODE isn't that popular. So unfortunately, I had to get the digital copy of the game. I don't have the physical copy. I wish he didn't have an exposed forehead. He loses that... You mean, intimidation? Oh, right, the gumshoe gabs! Oh, they show you the chapters, like where you can obtain them. We finished Yako's. You want to do Yako's? We can try doing the gumshoe gabs of the other characters during the DLCs, because the DLCs are like super short. I'm crossing my fingers I can get the next game. I'm manifesting the next game for you. Hope they don't kill her off like they did a certain. She won't die. She's a homunculus. She can't die. It's very popular in Japan, like really popular. Kodaka is like a well-known in Japan is the thing. I'm definitely gonna play the sequel, but I'm afraid it won't live up to this. I hope it does. Maybe it might be on the next Nintendo console, if it takes that long. Yeah, 1 to 3 years is what I'm guessing. Ace, welcome to the stream. I'm excited to see what new characters we will get for the sequel. That as well. I will miss Halara. When the salesman asked Kurumi why she needed the map, she said it was a secret and it had to do with a high school girl's crush. Yeah. She's probably traveling.
Huh?
What? Huh?
Oh, Yuma. I'm done for.
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Tetsuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling. You know how stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do.
I miss Yako.
But then Fubuki showed up.
I miss Yako. Hey, Chief, you aren't a ghost, right? Not yet, at least.
And she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos.
I think I
hope the game isn't just for the Switch. I hope they port the games into the PC. I do hope that, because it would be fun. But for now, it's Switch exclusive. I'm predicting cases with the culprit using their fortes. You never know. Kurumi could train with a WDO for a bit and then manifest her forte. Didn't original Wesker say that sunlight can permakill them if they're in it for long enough? Yes, but they have developed technology that blocks the sunlight rays. It's not the sun in particular, it's the UV rays, right? They mentioned.
In the end, those two made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with the situation.
I'm hoping for maybe references or cameos from the other characters. That's what I'm hoping for as well. I do want to see, like, you know how in Persona 5, they have posters of, what's her name? Rise. And what's her name from Persona 3? They have posters of them in the game. Something like that. Something simple. I just want to know how they're doing, if they're doing well.
They'll never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? How do I put this? I think everyone is able to smile. Working under your supervision keeps everybody
I have to go
cheerful.
now. Bye. Okay, Daniel, thank you for stopping by. It was really nice. It was really nice meeting all of you. Probably won't face a scenario where that's a problem. Just wanted to point it out. I see. It is confirmed to be a timed exclusive. The Nintendo Direct showed up. It showed up in first, said it was releasing first on a Nintendo Switch console. Oh, okay, I see. Well, you know, the backup plan of want to see those characters again, fan-made content. I hope the fandom gets big enough
So
that
I'm
they
nothing
make
better than a
that the
mood
fan base is able to make like pretty good or pretty cool fan-made stuff. Because I'm not
any
seeing
of
a
you
lot of
bought a
fans.
puppy, I'd be
I'm not seeing a lot of
unemployed.
fans yet, but then again, I have avoided spoilers, so I haven't been online that much.
Now he's totally sulking.
It's hard to believe no one died from the main. No, Yako
What else is
died.
the
I
chief
mean,
great at? Anyway, you're great.
What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
I love how
Sounds a
in
bit
half of
forced.
these gumshoe gabs, Yuma's just lying to himself and to and to his partner.
Still, thanks. All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At
I'm gonna
this
try to
rate,
play this game
I
again on the
worry I won't
PC. If it
remember
comes out on the
anything.
PC, I'm gonna buy it just for collection.
So I was hoping we could make like a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try to jog my memory.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
Huh?
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's
the
not
meat
a bad
buns.
person. Maybe he really isn't fit to be in charge.
So far, it doesn't have many fans yet when I checked from a writing angle. I haven't checked on the fan art level yet. Oh, so there's no fanfics. I haven't checked anything because, spoilers, I like avoided everything I possibly could. You know the one thing I take away from this, though? I'm kind of sad that it's over. I'm kind of sad that it's over. I feel I'm getting the
Hey,
post game stuff
can
where
I
you don't know
ask
what you're
you
gonna
for a
do now.
favor?
Huh?
No, not
What
the
is it?
meat one. I fear Raincode will get the same treatment as 13 Sentinels. I actually know about that game. I haven't played the game, but I'm familiar with it because the art style is beautiful. I see a lot of fan art on Twitter because... Oh, really? He's reacting to them?
How do I put this?
Post-game depression. There we go. Post-game depression. No, there's a decent chunk of fanfiction, but it's mostly shipfics. Ah, I see. There's only around 60 as fanfics so far that I could find. Most of it are pretty good. I got so sad when Raincode ended. I don't know what to do from here on out.
Why the hesitancy?
We're gonna be going back to our
not like
regular
it, Chief.
streams until like the DLCs and the next game come out. So
Right. We're pals after all.
I'm gonna feel so empty. I think we all know how to measure a fan base.
Yeah.
Then I'll say it. Well,
Oh my god.
will you lend me some money?
Yako, no!
Huh? Why? You said we're pals!
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
I love this spare note AU an artist made where Junko Enoshima gets this spare note and Shinigami is like her Ryuk from Death Note. Oh, so okay. There's a lot of art already, I see. I'll finally be able to look at all the art.
Have lots in savings.
Now, oh yeah, Deca Police! I'm going to be playing Deca Police on stream as well. I'm super excited for that. They announced it for the Nintendo Switch and then they never spoke about it again. I'm also excited for Professor Layton, but it's releasing next year, unfortunately, the new Professor Layton game. It's the post-war zone of fandom. It hasn't crashed and burned yet. I checked a week or two ago for art and I couldn't find much. Dang. I hope they receive the recognition they deserve. I'm hyper-fixating on this game too much. No, I get it. Same here. It's
Well,
all I could talk about
drinking
off
more
stream.
recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
Isn't that your own fault then?
On a YouTube comment, I gave it a 7 out of 10. Wait, Sentinels? 13 Sentinels? I looked into it because I like the art, but I haven't played it yet. I think Deca Police is still being worked on, but I'm hoping the game drops this year. I hope the game drops this year as well.
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap.
There's a criminal lack of Kurumi fan art? Oh no. Is there Halara fan art? That's like the
Only
important
I had a
thing
master
for me, you know what I
detective's
mean?
Abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A master detective could make a ton of money if they use their powers for profit.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Hmm? Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any particularly amazing abilities? I'm curious about what other kinds of master detectives are.
Amazing abilities, huh? Well, to me, but among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the...
Huh? Wouldn't
Hear
that
the
make
culprit's
them
inner
unstoppable
voice?
as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace of the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel depressed.
Surprisingly, the only fan art I've seen of Zilch for some reason is Zilch. There's a lot of Zilch fan art? Neurodivergent brain with hyperfixation on this game is powerful. No, I gave Raincode a 7 out of 10. I'm deciding if I should raise it or not. Raise it, dude. It's so good. It is such a good game. I've seen a bit for Halara, but I mostly see Shinigami, Makoto, and of course Yuma. I see.
Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that?
Makes
doing
sense
this
for
job?
Shinigami. It makes sense.
You're right.
You're still streaming. It's been 8
me
hours. I
feel
will
unsure
rest soon.
myself.
We're just finishing the gumshoe gabs because I'm stalling because I don't want to leave yet. It feels weird.
In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
Yuma brings himself down comparing to himself when he's the strongest person here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt.
Zilch is such a depressed man with queer coding. Artists are going to love him. I think it's so funny I was hesitant to get Raincode and then I got so sad when I beat it.
Even if you're dealt a terrible hand.
I was never
sometimes-
hesitant to
just
get Raincode.
sometimes
As soon as I
you
saw
can
the game, I
manifest the
immediately was
power
like,
of the
I'm playing
Joker
this on
card.
stream. I've seen some cute art of the cast, including one having all of the Master Detective Yako on leashes. With Halara being the only one to break free. What? I think it would help the game if they made it accessible to other consoles. Definitely. If they released it on the PC, it would be the biggest help for them. So much Shinigami art.
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really true?
Yeah. Trust my many years of experience. I'm sure of it.
Well, do you have an example?
I think it's better.
Think about it. What can you do without any ability?
I know how regular people feel, Sam.
I know how regular people feel?
Yeah. Although, if you had the ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information. But you'd never be able to join them among the have-nots.
I swear if the sequel does a tribute to Yako, I will cry. I cried for Yako. As much as I hate to admit it. I didn't, like, sob, but I teared up for Yako. How's the sunrise? It's great. The sun is shining and right in my eyes. Haven't seen any Shinigami art yet, and I feel scared to check. I'm not surprised that Shinigami has the most art. Like, to be expected. It's kind of like how people were with Jinko.
To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool.
You know what I'm waiting for as well? The next Ace Attorney game. Like, when is it gonna release? It's been years.
That's why.
Where is it?
There's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown.
I prefer Yako
closer
art.
together.
Is there a lot of Yako art? Honestly, the two moments I almost busted down crying is both Yako and Chapter 2 ending. I didn't... Oh no, I didn't cry in the Chapter 2 ending. I teared up, but that's not crying. I didn't cry for that one. Man, if you're not the main character in Chapter 0...
I guess you could say that.
You get killed?
Chief, what
That
made you want
chapter,
to
I
become a
think, was the
detective?
selling point for me for the game. Chapter 0. Because I didn't expect that they were gonna kill everyone off from the get-go. But now I expect it, so I don't know what they're gonna do as an opener for the next game. After stream, I'm gonna check some of the fan arts. I'll be back after stream ends to get results of that in the comments. Thank you, thank you.
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
I'd understand it if you
There
had
is
special
Martina
powers
Cube.
like
Oh,
everyone else.
Lord. There's Martina Cube art. Of course there is. Why? I shouldn't be surprised. Then again, I haven't seen any weird artwork. Then again, I don't look for it. Same. I'd rather not see those. I still
you're
like,
not
even
like
though
them.
Yuma, I don't know
So
what
I wanna
Yuma's
know
age
what made
is.
you
I know
decide to be
Kurumi
a
is a child.
detective.
Shinigami's immortal, so I'll ignore that. But like, I don't know what their ages are. I think it's just safer not to look at weird stuff of them. Chapter 2 was like, damn, we killed 3 girls for really no reason. That
see.
one, instead of making me, it made me feel remorse, I guess.
Well, you could say something encouraged me.
It made me feel
But
guilty.
it's not very interesting. As a kid, I was basically
They
Watson.
played off the deaths in the first chapter and this chapter 0, like they played it off, which is why it didn't really hit as hard until chapter 2 came. Yeah, I teared up a little too. I trust the second game to have me sobbing. Yeah, same.
Like a
If the
detective's
second game doesn't
assistant?
make me sob, then it's not worth it.
Back in high school, I worked as a part-timer at a small detective agency. But obviously, I never got to do any exciting stuff like investigate murders. All I did was find lost pets and cheating spouses.
So exactly what the Nocturnal Detective Agency was doing before we showed up.
Yeah, that's right. But one time, I was involved in the real deal. I took part in an investigation of a murder case. Though I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much. The detective there was just some slovenly old guy. But he solved that case like
I know
Holmes
who
would.
he's talking about. I read the Yako story. Well, Martina's confirmed alive, so what if she makes an appearance in the sequel trying to right her wrongs? Oh, I would love to see her there.
I sure looked up to him after
I do
that.
like, Martina's a little weird, the obsessive thing, but once she got out of it, she's actually pretty chill.
So that's why he strove to become a detective.
If I didn't have an admiration for detectives, or if I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
Chief looks kinda sad.
Do you regret it?
You mean regret being a detective?
Those are wine stains? Oh, they're designs. They're designs on his jacket. If Halara isn't in the next game, I'm gonna cry same. I want to see Art of Martina. Rubik's Cube, then Yomi trying to fix it. He would never do that.
Yeah. You looked real sad.
He'd
all of a
leave the
sudden.
Rubik's Cube unsolved. He's just that type of person.
I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became a detective. There had been times I wished I'd never taken this path.
I'm just gonna make a safe bet that Halara will be elected as the next #1. I hope so. Especially since she was involved with... She didn't save Kanai Ward herself, but she was involved with saving Kanai Ward. She was one of the survivors from the people who were sent from the WDO, so...
But there's also happiness.
I hope
I
it
never
becomes
would've
her, but it might be
experienced had I
someone
not
else
become one.
completely that we're
A lot
not
of
aware of.
people I never would
Because
have met,
they
too.
do mention that there are other detectives that are, like, good at their job as well and have pretty good fortes.
Like you guys, for example.
Chief.
I know. Let's go out and eat sometime. You know? Talking about the past sure made me want to drink. You should join me.
Does that mean you're buying?
You better hurry up and get ready before I leave you behind.
Why did you ignore my question? Well, after losing my memories, I'm glad it was everyone here I ended up meeting. Wait, the chief said he doesn't regret being a detective, but why did he look so sad? Maybe I misinterpreted.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
It's the last one. The last Yako Gumshoe Gab. After this, it's over. After this, we're gonna go back to it. Listen, chat, after this, we're all gonna go back to our normal lives. And we're gonna be in our normal lives until the DLC or the next game drops. I don't know how I feel about this. He'd probably take apart each individual block of the Rubik's Cube, then put it back together incorrectly. That seems like a very him thing to do, yeah. A complete night owl, he typically sleeps until noon even when there's work to be done. The nocturnal lifestyle was the norm until the master detectives arrived. We're all Shinigamis in our own right in this RAINCODE journey. Honestly, One Piece about to fill my void, so I'm good. I'm about to start One Piece as well. It's all over for us. I hope to see you guys, though, when the DLC drops and when Deca Police and the other games drop. I hope to see you guys. It'll be really fun.
Yuma, you got anything to share that could cheer me up?
Huh? I don't know what to say when I'm put on the spot.
I want more corpses.
How are things going with you and Kurumi? I want to pull on my heartstrings with stories of young love.
There's nothing like that between us. It's not like I like her or anything.
Oh?
Uh-huh. You're just not being honest with yourself.
What about you, Chief? From the looks of things, you appear to be single. I thought you said you used to be pretty popular.
Sure was. Back in my prime, I went way beyond 3 and 4 timing.
No way, he admitted to that, bro.
Everybody was head over heels for me.
Yako!
You sure about that?
Nah, I seriously doubt it.
I'm looking at Shinigami and Yuma fan art together is so wholesome. Really? Tsundere Yuma? I don't think he's a tsundere. I think he's just shy.
They'd all be fighting for my attention whenever I got a minute of free time. Oh, and they'd get so jealous if they found out they weren't my one and only. It was adorable.
That's not it! Bro just admitted to being a cheater!
They were like cute little kittens, the way they come up to me wanting a drink.
Huh? Wanting a drink? Wait,
Hostess! No way!
You're referring to
Yako!
The women all worked there, didn't they?
Yako's coping! Oh my god!
You admitted they were all asking you for drinks. Chief, you don't need to put on airs like that. You're not a kid anymore.
Yako! Yamura, welcome to the stream. Good morning.
I'm sorry. The truth is, I wasn't popular at all.
Why would you lie about that?
Well, Yuma, just remember one thing.
Huh? What?
I'm speaking here as a man with much more life experience, not as your chief. If you fall in love with a woman, you have to protect her, no matter what.
I mean, speaking of new characters for RAINCODE, we still at least get one new character for the DLC. I still want to learn about the girl from Desuhiko's story, especially the fact he proposed. I don't think they're ever going to expound on that. I don't think they're ever going to follow through with that. I wonder if the ethnicities will be more diverse since it will be in LA. Oh, I hope so. That would be so cool. I bring good news. The fan art is actually really cute and extremely funny. One has drawn Chief as a possum and Yuma as an enemy of state. What? He's got incredibly low self-esteem. He said multiple times others are too good for him.
That, and that alone, is why men are made to be men.
Huh? Sure.
What's up with Fuzzhead? He looks so serious.
I'll keep that in mind, but what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Well, I stopped visiting the girl I liked for a while. When I was broke, then I found out she quit and went back home. People only realize how important something is after they've lost it.
I don't quite understand. I can't tell if he's being serious or not. He laughed it off at the end, but
that's so sad,
that story was
Yako. I
important
can't
to
even
him.
like... Man, that's sad. Losing your wife. Yuma explores Florida. I'm excited. I'm ready.
Set in mind.
Master,
It gave me a lot of GTA vibes, I will admit.
together. Good for you, Master. I'm happy.
It'll be weird actually seeing Yuma in the sunlight. Yuma Adventures in LA, the video game? So that was the ending. I thought it was going to be a little darker than that. I'm glad they didn't make it as dark as I thought it would be. Maybe I'm just a cynic, I don't know. But yeah, I need LA code already, same. But I think that is it for me today. And I think that's it for this RAINCODE series. It feels weird that it's finally over. We were playing this game for like a month. We were together on this journey for a month. Damn, that was RAINCODE. Yeah, that's it. It's the whole story. Once again, thank you so much for everyone who came to the stream. It was an honor meeting all of you. It was an honor, like, thank you for letting me experience the joys of being able to theorize with chat. You know, it was really, really fun. But yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna rest. Please rest well. Yeah, Yuma's still wearing RAINCODE in a hot city. It's weird. Maybe because they didn't bother changing his model. But yeah. I hope to see you guys another time. I think the story is better than Persona 5, is it? I haven't finished streaming. I haven't finished Persona 5 yet, but yeah. For some of you guys, I will see you next week. It is the Splatfest next week. I'm very excited for it. I'm going to be on Team Money. So, I think that's it. Thanks for the stream. I enjoyed my stay. It's an honor. Thank you for being here. It's pretty disturbing if you think about it, even if everyone seems to have accepted it by now. It was really fun to be here. Thank you for being here. Okay, everyone. Bye-bye.